Yo, people, what we saying? What we saying? What we saying? What we saying? Look, I'm gonna be honest, yeah. Obviously, was here doing the Enzo Fernandez bomber. I'm back in the studio, by the way, as you guys can see. Make Chelsea great again logo in the back. Nice to be home. It's nice to be home. I was obviously I had the show planned. Enzo Fernandez countdown. We're gonna break everything down. Whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? But as I was 5 minutes away from the studio, chat. As I was 5 minutes away from the studio, chat, bomber, bomber lands on my desk. Como have made initial approach for Liam Delap as new striker. He's high on the shortlist for new forward. Our relationship with Chelsea is very good after Chalobah deal. Delap can leave Chelsea in the final 2 weeks.
It's on my mind. I guess it goes like na 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 na
Wow. 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 What? What? Oh. I'm out of breath. That was cardio, chat. That was cardio, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Whew. You guys read the article again. I just need to breathe. Woo! I need air. I need to gather my bearings, chat. I need to gather my bearings, chat. Woo! Woo! Oh, what a day. What a day. I don't care if it's alone. I don't care if it's alone. For a second, I really believed they were going to bin Jackson and keep the lap. I'm out of breath. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Woo. 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 All right, cool. I'm back now. I'm back. This is huge. I can't lie. There's very few things that get me gas, chat. There's very few things that get me gas, chat. This is one of them. I miss being in the studio. Man. I feel like the level of tomfoolery that we can do in the studio is mental. You know what I'm saying? It's mental. So look, let's get the party started, chat. Let's get the party started. So first of all, let me introduce the show properly. I have to get the dance out of the way. What we saying? Rate my dance moves though. Man's a break dance, final boss. You man see the way up, all the way down to the. I didn't even hit you with this one. I didn't even hit you guys with this one. Worm everything. I sent you the wrong link. No way I sent the wrong links. I've been sending around the wrong link to everyone. Hold on. Yeah, I sent everyone the wrong link, fam. Madness. Madness. All right, cool. Sorry, man. Are you sure, Cam? I think I sent you the right link, bro. Anyway. Chat. It's so hot outside, fam. No, I've been sweating coming in here. It's hot outside, bro. Like UK heat. I'll be real. I've been like this summer. I was in Dubai for a month. New York, Houston, Atlanta, Miami, Hong Kong, Indonesia. UK heat is the worst heat. It's disgusting. I loved being in the sun. I'm a summer baby. I loved being in the sun. I was seeing 40 degrees, 45 degrees, shit like that. And it was tolerable. I could walk around. There was a bit of breeze, all of that. It's sticky as hell. It's not comfortable. I had a cold shower before I came to the studio today, fam. Man, I had a cold shower. It's nasty, like it's real talk. It's disgusting. Like I want to leave. I'm in a rush to leave. But anyway, let's introduce the show properly, guys. Happy Enzo Fernandez Day to those who celebrate. So who here is hoping Enzo Fernandez leaves? Who here is hoping Enzo Fernandez stays? So if you want him to stay, comment stay. If you want him to leave, comment leave. Spam the comments. I want to see what side everyone's on. I just want to see what side everyone's on. I want to see the vibes going into the Bomber Day, deadline day, should I say. What we saying? I'm going to do a poll afterwards. I just want to see the chat first. It's a bit split, you know. It's a bit split. Fam, it's hot. It's hot, chat. It's hot, chat. I'm not going to lie. It's split though. I'm surprised it's split. Bro, it's actually split, chat. A lot of leads. Do you know what's crazy, chat? I remember when I used to say I want him to leave, stay, leave, Enzo out, leave, stay, leave. Yeah, everyone wants him gone. Send him to Dagestan. No, we don't need him. People that are saying stay are shocking me. But I want to remind you guys of the journey of Enzo Fernandez because it never was like this at a certain point. So I want to go back to let's start from the beginning. Let's start from the very beginning because it's nice to go down memory lane. We need to remember the relationship we had with Enzo Fernandez. The relationship we had with Enzo Fernandez coming in here. So let's start from the very beginning. I think the best thing to do is reflect. That's
this. Guys.
Let's go back to the beginning. Oh my God, I'm sweating, chat.
Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. Here we go. There is an agreement in principle. Chelsea and Benfica right now, powered by our friends of Heineken. As always, guys, there is an agreement. Chelsea and Benfica for Enzo Fernandez. Agreement reached right now, 120 million euros. I will be more clear about the payment terms, but the two clubs have reached an agreement. Chelsea and Benfica. Now, what's going on? There is the green light from Benfica to proceed with the medical test. So Enzo is now going to have the medical test as new Chelsea player. Chelsea have to make sure that they can sign all the documents before the end of the window. So it's a here we go. There is an agreement. Then I can't sign contracts, so I can't guarantee that they will be able to sign all the contracts before midnight and before the end of the window.
So remember, where were you guys? Everyone remembers where they were when Enzo Bomber dropped. Everyone remembers where they were when the Enzo Bomber dropped. Where were you guys when the Enzo Bomber dropped? Do you guys want to know where I was? What I was doing? What year was this? 2023. Hey, chat. Do you want me to be honest, yeah? Man was clapping cheeks. I remember it all. Man was clapping cheeks, yeah. But I put post notifications on Fabrizio for the bomber because this was such a big deal. Remember in January they were saying it weren't gonna happen, and we were seeing reports that Rui Costa and that was scrapping. I was getting some, and I heard it ding on my phone. Man's Enzo Fernandez. She was shocked. She was like, "Really, you're gonna do that?" It's crazy now to think, bro. To think, like, this is the relationship I got with Enzo now. CB, why you saying my name, you pussy, yo? Who the hell is this? Anyway, bro, it's mental. I didn't even want some no more. I went straight to the video. I was watching comps. I stopped. I pulled out and watched comps. Now, Mrs. 1 Milli wasn't Mrs. 1 Milli at the time. It's a different time, bro. I pulled out, started watching Benfica comps, bro. DLP, this, that. I thought we were signing Fabregas. It was mental. But, bro, what a time, bro. How old are you guys when Enzo Bomba dropped? Because I want to start doing is knowing the community, the age of my community, like who's really here. Because I've been coming across older people that like grown folk, 60s and that, saying yeah they tune in, which is crazy to me. So like, how old were you when the Enzo Bomba dropped? I was 22. 16, 15, fucking hell, 16, 18, 22, 15, 13 Enzo Bomba. 14, 16, 14, 23, 21, 23, 23, 13, 20, 22, 16, 16, 10! 10 is crazy! What do you mean 10? So wait, you was born when we won the Champions League for the first time? So you don't remember 20, you was born in 2012. You know, we used to think the world was going to end in 2012. And it was your birth. That's what we was waiting for. In 2019, 24, bare YNs, bro. 15, 14, 13. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Man, we're 10 when the Bomber dropped. That is mad. That is... I can't remember where I was when Enzo signed for Chelsea because, to be honest, I never wanted Enzo at Chelsea yet. To be honest, I didn't want him either. I wanted Jude Bellingham, and I was fuming that we sold Jorginho to Arsenal for 10 million. I was fuming. But this was still historical. I think this was like, a lot of people believe this was like the defining moment of Clear Lake, Blue Coat, Todd Bowley's ownership at the club. We didn't even really know Egbali like that back then. It was Bowley.
Guys, Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez to Chelsea. Here we go. There is an agreement in principle. Chelsea and Benfica right now, powered by our friends of Heineken. As always, guys, there is an agreement. Chelsea and Benfica for Enzo Fernandez. Agreement reached right now, 120 million euros. I will be more clear about the payment terms, but the two clubs have reached an agreement. Chelsea and Benfica. Now, what's going on? There is the green light from Benfica to proceed with the medical test. So Enzo is now going to have the medical test as new Chelsea player. Chelsea have to make sure that they can sign all the documents before the end of the window. So it's a here we go. There is an agreement. Then I can't sign contracts, so I can't guarantee that they will be able to sign all the contracts before midnight and before the end of the window. But guys, the agreement is there. Enzo Fernandez, Chelsea.
I remember when he said that it was not guaranteed they can do the paperwork before the window ends. We're like, what? No. So we was all hoping the paperwork was going to be going. This guy knows what he's doing, bro. He knows what he's doing.
Here we go. Agreement reached. Chelsea, Benfica, waiting to sign the documents. Incredible work by the people involved in this deal, by Todd Bowley, Begdat Ekdali, the whole board of Chelsea. I will mention all of them because they did something incredible. But the agreement is there for January.
Look, Bowley prop. He snuck in the Bowley prop. So we're like, rah. Then, guys, remember the announcement.
Ay, esta es la tecla M para Enzo. Ja, 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 ja. Desde Argentina hasta Inglaterra, con la sonrisa del que ganó la tercera. Puro potrero, pura esencia de San Martín preparado para la que vengan. Le mandamos cumbia, perro. ¡Ja! Campeón del mundo, ya saben quién es. Enzo Fernandez se va a Londres. Jugó en defensa y en River Plate. Hoy va para Chelsea y la
Hey, this is up there for one of the best announced. Hey, this is why people was just became Enzo sexuals, bro. Because the whole saga with the Fabrizio, here we go, was an iconic. Then the announcement song, Campeón del Mundo, Sangaregares. Broski, I get why people became Enzo sexuals. I have to reload it, chat. I can't lie, I have to reload it because this one here was huge.
Ay, esta es la T y la M para Enzo. Ja, 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 ja. Desde Argentina hasta Inglaterra, con la sonrisa del que ganó la tercera. Puro potrero, pura esencia de San Martín preparado para la que vengan. Le mandamos cumbia, perro. ¡Ja! Campeón del mundo, ya saben quién es. Enzo Fernandez se va para Londres. Jugó en defensa y en River Plate. Hoy va para Chelsea y la va a romper. Chiquito descalzo en el potrero. Y hoy representa.
Bro, can't lie, this was Lobos. This was Lobos, chat. But you see, for me, obviously at the time, I was like, cool, we're doing this January window to win the Champions League. That was me. That was my hopes. I thought, cool, the only way we're probably going to get Champions League football is if we win the Champions League, with Graham Potter. So we got Mudryk, we got Enzo, Felix on loan. I was like, cool, we've patterned up. This is enough to win it. Like, we can win this, bro. You know what I'm saying? Noni. So we're like, yeah, cool. Like, this could be a thing. Badger Shield came in. He was balling. Do you get it? So we're like, okay, like this is the charge. And then this is when I never looked at this guy the same. This is for me. Everyone had different moments. For me, this is when I never looked at this guy the same. What's this? Okay, here we go. Broski, I will never forget this. I will never forget this. The way the burners got put on him by Adeyemi that day, I will never forget, bro. Bro, from that day onwards, I was like, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. Everyone, oh, no, but look what he did against Leicester. Look at the comp against West Ham. And I'm like, I don't care. This guy's dead. Then we lost 4-1 to Man United. Oh, but he pulled out. I'm like, bro, are you man tapped? So that's when I really started clocking. Oh, okay, like people want him to do, because I was saying how everyone became Enzo sexuals is through this, bro. These announcements videos. The announcement video was Lobos. The Fabrizio, here we go, was Lobos. So it's like the majority of football fans, yeah, like fandom is through aura. It's through how you make them feel. It's not about what you see on the pitch. It's not about whether a man can win duels, whether he tracks back, whether he's good in the air, whether weight of pass is crazy. All of that stuff don't mean nothing to them. All they care about is aura. How do we feel? Dopamine. Bragging rights. Everyone talks shit. We got Enzo Fernandez. This guy's better. This guy is the best midfielder in the league. Da, da, da. So now you can't obviously come out and say this guy's shit because you've talked so much shit to rivals that you have to stand on it, right? Because that's how all of this stuff goes. So this is one of my favorite things to do. I usually go out of my way to do this when we're in crisis mode, but you know, sometimes a good day is a good day. So look, here we go, yeah? This was on the 20th of April, 2024. You should know. Only the originals know through this intro.
I feel like John Wayne. Caught you on a red horse. I'm just
I
I got a sense that Enzo's sexual radar was just beeping. There's so much to debunk. Enzo didn't have a good game. He had less touches than Petrovic. He had less touches than the keeper. He's a deep lying midfielder. The excuses for why he needed to start, after we won 6-0, finally actually had free-flowing build-up. Everyone was playing well. The reason why he needed to start was, it's Man City. We need build-up. We need him on the build-up. He had less touches than our keeper. That just sums him up for you. Stop.
So we lost the game because of Enzo then.
He played well. Why are you gaslighting people that he played well?
Did we lose the game because of Enzo Fernandez? Just yes or no?
I saw many times when we was on the front foot, we was both in that stadium where he was open on goal. He miscontrolled his touch. He almost went out for a throw in. He had to chase it down. He tried to do a 1-2 with Jackson and he lost the ball. And that's just nothing.
Jackson, I lost the ball. See what I'm saying?
There's no microphone. You need to shout. You're not on the microphone. You need to shout. My question to you is,
Jackson, I lost the ball.
My question to you is, did Enzo, Did Enzo, he played poorly yesterday, right? What do you think about him as a player? Because obviously you have a lot of energy. You're typing at your keyboard.
Pay attention.
Play poorly. That's the thing, though.
What do you think about
it? He did his job.
He is a talented player.
Right.
I don't think he's due to his physical limitations. He's not suited for the Premier League. He doesn't have the physicality.
So we should get rid of him then. So we should get rid of him then.
Ideally, yes, we need to cut our losses. Do you know this great
that's your stance. So I know what you like.
This great club, when we signed Veron for 42 million in 2004 from
Listen to this. I'm saying this in 2024. I'm saying sell this guy. These times I didn't have the motion. Look, I'm streaming in my basement, in the yard, in my mum's yard, chatting shit about Enzo Fernandez, blood. This is how it was. The old YouTube channel. We was talking about this, and we was the minority. People used to call me edgy. They used to say I used to lie on Enzo for clicks. I used to hate on Enzo for clicks. I'm edgy. I don't know boo. But all the stuff, after all of these years, finally the people have opened their eyes
for the Premier League.
Right.
I don't think he's due to his physical limitations. He's not suited for the Premier League. He doesn't have the physicality.
So we should get rid of him then. So we should get rid of him then.
Ideally, yes, we need to cut our losses. Do you know this great
that's your stance. So I know what you like.
This great club, when we signed Veron for 42 million in 2004 from Manchester United, we realized it was a flop by the end of the season. We sent him on loan to Inter Milan and he was gone. That's what a club with ambition does when you sign a flop. What you guys do for some reason is you make every single excuse under the planet for this man. First it was, we need a DM. He needs a DM. We got him Caicedo. Put him in the 10. Put him in the 10. We put him in the 10. It didn't work. He's not a 10. Now it's Gallagher. It's the system. Is this. Now it's the new one is the hernia. He's got a hernia injury. Wake up and smell the coffee. We lost our money. We were spoofed. It's gone. 105 million is gone. We're not getting it back. He's not good enough. It's okay.
The only thing that I would say that I was wrong about was the fact that we're about to make a profit on this. We spent 105 million pounds on this pile of shit. No matter how everyone wants to dress it up, the biggest thing this guy ever did for us was score an equalizer in a Conference League final, blood. And we're about to make a profit on him. A profit. Like, I could credit where it's due. I call a square, a circle, a circle. When Clear Lake and Blue Coat move like shit, I call them shit. But when they do things that you can have to give them their flowers for, I don't mind doing it. The fact they're about to make a profit on Enzo is mad. I thought we took an L. I did not think we'll make a profit on Enzo.
You're doing too much, man, because you're not going to try gaslight the performances that we were seeing last season. You know what I'm saying?
What performances? We won 2 games in 8 months.
See, this is what happens. This is what happens. This is what people do. Okay, so CB, so this whole season, let me ask you a question. Let me flip it back on you then, innit? This season, we've mainly been mid-table this season, yeah? Palmer and Gusto, have they been underperforming because we've been mid-table?
Why am I with the Chelsea guys down here? Can you move me out of this? I don't want to be in the middle.
Palmer and Gusto, have they been underperforming because we've been mid-table? Just yes or no, bro. Just yes or no.
Palmer's been playing well.
You violated, man.
I'm answering your question.
I don't want to be in the middle, bro.
No. Answer them.
God, why are you shouting with this guy? He has an Enzo hate. We hear it. It is what it is.
No, bro.
It's just what you guys don't
let me deal with him. CB,
let me deal with him. Ches saying that to me. You remember when I was new into this scene, yeah? People that used to think they can come and chat ball to me and just waffle is crazy. The fact that Ches can say, let me deal with him, as if like come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is mental to me. But you see, look at the way they didn't want to handle these, and that's a why as well. But these lot didn't want to have the honest Enzo conversation. When you have football conversation, yeah, with Enzo fans, it was just, oh, you don't know ball, oh, you're a hater, oh, you're just a hater, oh, whatever, you're a hater, you hate Enzo, da da da. It's never any actual constructive ball conversations. Yo, Too True, what you saying, man? Happy Enzo Fernandez Day, broski.
Yo, my bro, what you saying?
Yeah, man, I don't know. Are you celebrating the Enzo Fernandez Day, yeah?
Not yet. Wait until the news drops, then we celebrate.
But yeah, look, these man all these Enzo fans, they cannot have constructive Enzo Fernandez conversations.
Let me answer Dom's question. He asked me a question.
I've been heard you shouting.
Let him answer because I've actually got to go back.
Palmer is good enough. He's been performing well, but I'm not putting him in the PFA Player of the Year conversations because we are mid-table. That's what happened.
It's an individual award, though.
Due to the result, it's a results business. The fact his GA has been good. Credit to him for that. But we're not putting him in the best in the league conversations. We would if we were winning games. Do you get
You know what it is? You actually think football. You actually think football's tennis. You know, football's a team game, right? You do realize that, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Because last season, Enzo was playing.
Also, Enzo fans love doing this. You slander them straight to Palmer. Oh, but Palmer, this, that. Hey, listen. But look, it's the same shit again and again. But this is just where I was at with Enzo. But let me tell you, like, I don't think you man understand what we went through over the last couple of years with Enzo. You man don't understand. So hold on, because I'm getting my receipts, chat. I want to let you guys know I've been on this side for a long time. Wait there. Here we go. Chat. Classic. If you know, you know. Originals know.
Whether it's on the TL, on YouTube, Snapchat, you tell me. Guys are popping up to me. You're so negative. You don't know ball. Why do you have an Enzo agenda? Why do you hate you want players? Why don't you support another club? I fucking know Enzo. If you man are gonna die this fucking hill, that Enzo's good. Because I saw him my own eyes today. I saw him my fucking eyes today. I gave him a chance. Wembley, you man told me he's world class. You man told me he's the next Pirlo. Oh, Katoni Cruz region. He gets put in the wrong system apparently. You man who told me this. Jude come outside after a 5th round replay against Villa Park in February. A consolation goal, which we didn't need to impact the fucking result. And you man are calling him world class. So where was he today? Worst player on the pitch by a long shot. And he's not the only one.
What date was this? 26th of February 2024. Just a year after he signed. Man was letting you man know this guy's dead food. I was letting you man know then this guy's dead food. This was the Carabao Cup final when he had a 1v1 in front of goal and done a back heel. I remember that. We can keep going, chat. I have a backlog of receipts, and do you know what's so mad? Everyone used to call me crazy. Everyone used to say, CB, you don't know ball. CB, you're just being edgy. CB, this, that. I'm like, this is how man feel. So let's go to when we won 5-0 against West Ham. Because remember, our season actually took off when Enzo got injured. And no, not got injured. He decided to get a surgery for his hernia so he can be fit in time for the Copa America when he could have done it mid-season instead of being a hindrance to the side. But because everyone thinks, the hernia. We won 5-0 against
I had a dream.
West Ham.
I was free from number 8. That Conor Gallagher and Caicedo Pilva would work. A dream that the masses will understand that maybe Pochettino isn't the problem, and the directors forced him to play a certain somebody who didn't fit the system. That isn't as good as they say. I had a dream that we have free-flowing football, that we keep clean sheets once again, that this sassy Booker T will be out of my team, my starting 11. I dreamed of this. I was ridiculed for these dreams. I had a dream that Conor Gallagher would be appreciated by the fan base.
Nah.
Adriel, I know. It's no secret. It's no secret. You know what I mean? I'm not mocking.
My dreams come true. Why do my dreams come true? I'm drinking the Echo Falls, guys, in case you guys are wondering, because it makes me feel sexy. And the football that Chelsea played today, and they played this past week, has been sexy, scintillating, build up, beautiful. Madueke on the flanks, I've been critical of. He's proven me wrong the last couple of games. Hopefully, he improves more. Got the goal and assist. Credit to him for laying the ball off to Jackson and feeding his striker. Something that I would like to see Sterling do in the past, which he didn't, i.e. Wolves,
Let's get to the
i.e. Leicester. That cost us in the past. Chalobah on our team. How many goals is that? 14. I'm looking forward for the next 4 or 5 to Everton. We won the penalty shootout. And I said to you guys, he was even crying after the game. Played against Arsenal, even though I said he should be dropped if he's.
No, anyway, my long story short, chat. I've been on the side of Enzo Fernandez for a long time, you know, and to the fact that this was like impossible, like defeating I don't lose player wars, yeah, like I don't mind having these wars with player fandoms, but defeating Enzo, my God, it was like fighting Thanos, bro. It slowly was. Do you know when I knew, we could never beat Enzo? When he caught the racismo case.
He's still buzz case.
He caught the racismo case, yeah? Hayes, this is mental. You're a white man, so you can even just deep how mental this is, yeah? Broski, he caught the racismo case, yeah? And then, obviously, he's this French black people, so naturally, for Fana, Gusto, all of them, man, and Kunku, they unfollow him. Do you know how mental it is that the Africans started crashing them, man, for Enzo, saying, oh, what do you mean? Why'd you care? That's when I knew, oh my God, we can never defeat him. We can't beat this guy. And then he got the captain banned. I said, oh my God, we'll never leave. He's never leaving here. He's seeing out his contract. I could have never thought. No, it was mental. How can a white man racially abuse youths, yeah? And the Africans are defending the racist against the other Africans is this. That's when I said, nah, this guy's got a spell on us, bro. This is mad. We will never see the light of day again. That was mental. I don't know how he beat that. And do you know what's so crazy? When he caught that case, I remember saying it on early days on this channel. I said, bro, I think this is probably what's going to win him over against the proper Chelsea. He caught that case. They started giving, you know what? He's all right, you know, this Enzo guy. You know what I mean? He's really decent.
The MHL lower man, them.
Hey, bro, it's different that there, bro. Them other, yeah, you get me. Them other a bit different still. Them other a bit different. I can't lie, bro. Enzo Fernandez, bro. Oh my God, bro. Like, he's one of the good ones, him. You know what I mean? So what we saying, man? Like, what? Like, I wanna start with the positives, and then we'll get on the negatives, innit? Let's start on the positives, and then we'll talk about replacements, all of that shit. But boom. What is your favorite Enzo Fernandez moment? I'll go first. My favorite Enzo Fernandez moment has to be Liverpool at home, first game of the pot season.
Yeah, he was
crazy.
He was cold.
Crazy.
He was cold.
He introduced us to a vibe, that he never maintained, fam. Yeah. I thought, yo, this guy is like, he was nuts.
He looked nimble, and then he just went fat, and he's never been the same since after that game. For some reason, he must have, I don't know what he injected into him that game that made him nimble and had feet that game. But ever since then, I've never seen him pull out feet like that in my life. He always looks like he's stuck in the mud. That's my only problem with Enzo, is that he always just always looks like he's stuck in the mud. But can't lie, man. I'm not an Enzo sexual, but I always back Enzo. That's the thing. I've always.
Oh, sir, you want to come on, yeah?
I got a polarizing opinion still.
Even a couple of the Somalis, they've been shouting me like, yo, like, we need to come and defend Enzo. I'm like, broski, what's going on? A2 is the leader of the Enzo community right now, blood. So I like, it's mad. So I don't know. I'm surprised, bro. I want to have different sides here today. I want both sides of the spectrum. I got upcoming as well. I want the Enzo fans and the Enzo haters. I'm gonna sit down and talk today, bro. Real unfiltered. You know what I'm saying? Proper Chelsea conversations, bro. But yeah. So what would you say is your favorite Enzo moment, Hayes?
I don't know. You might have to come back to me because I got a few to pick from. Hold on, let me have a research.
Yeesh.
Yeah, word. What are you saying?
No.
Are we talking about Lampard or Enzo? Which one are we talking about?
Because I'm not trying to do some like known moment. I'm trying to pull out a niche one that like made me think. You know what it was? You know also obviously not.
Hey, you're Enzo sexual still. You're Enzo sexual.
Not even because of the celebration, but I just felt like that Villa goal, especially because we got
Free
bought by
kick.
that. I remember we got bought by them. I think it was maybe a few weeks prior, and when we done them in the cup, I was just
What,
like,
the FA Cup, the free kick?
yeah, that was stanch, bro.
That was mad. So that was mad. I want that.
But that's excluding the celebration when he started doing all the fucking thing.
Yeah, Jackson even Bill glazing him, holding his shirt up and that. Or FA Cup replay. Fucking
even Jackson, bro. Even Jackson are like that, bro. They bucked each other.
Yeah. After the racismo case, he linked Jackson. Everyone was like, "Oh, he's calm. See, Jackson don't care."
Jackson's got a screw loose, bro. My man started texting Ashford Wet after the Spurs game and that saying, "Should bust out something, bro." He's not right.
You got Jackson, man. What are you saying, True?
What
was
favorite
your
Enzo
favorite
moment?
Yeah.
Probably 3-2 Tottenham Hotspur. That volley. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was top still.
Or the Conference League final, the header, 1-1. One of those two.
Yeah, man. He's had good moments. What would you say? Yeah, if he was to leave today, and 105 million, like all of that, what would you say based on what we've gotten from Enzo over the last 3 years? How much do you reckon he's been worth to us? If we're talking about price, do you reckon he's been value for money for 105 million, or
not even close? Not even close at all. I think if Enzo Fernandez was bought for 50 million and we took a shot on him, and he had the career he had, we'd look at it completely differently. But for 105 million, you're supposed to come over here and have a massive impact. He said he wanted to win here, win trophies here. What did he win? He won the Conference League, and the Club World Cup doesn't even really count because he didn't come over here thinking about that. He was thinking about the Premier League. He was thinking about the FA Cup. He was thinking about the Champions League. He failed on all of those. He pretended like he was proper Chelsea. If he goes to Man City, that ruins his whole legacy. You can tell he does. You can't say he loves Man City now. No, he doesn't. He's just playing for money, and until he gets to Real Madrid.
It's not even that he's playing for money, bro. He's playing for Enzo. Bro, him and Enzo have got some sexual fit. Like him, Cucurella. You see the way every time they came out in interviews.
You gotta say allegedly, bro. You gotta say allegedly.
Allegedly, but I'm talking about like even the way their man come out in interviews after Maresca got sacked and that just straight. Bro, the glaze was unreal. The Glaze was unreal.
Yeah, well, that's.
I'll say he's been like 65, 70 million.
Yeah, I'd say
if we're factoring in today's market, if we're factoring when we bought him 2023, to get me, I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? What was I gonna say about Enzo? Sorry, ADHD's kicking in. I'm trying to load up other tabs at the same time. Yeah, in regards to Enzo, bro, let's have an honest conversation. Because hey, you rate Enzo, yeah? Cool.
He loves Enzo.
That's my boy.
My issue with Enzo has always been we need to build the whole system around him. He's a luxury player. As in, you can't really do much out of possession. You don't offer us much out of possession. You don't track back. The usual things you would expect from a number 8, he doesn't do out of possession. As well as that, in the 6 as a deep lying playmaker, he's not that press resistant to play that role consistently. As well as that, he's not a duel winner. He doesn't have what Jorginho had physical limitations, but Jorginho's IQ, he led Europe in interceptions 2 years because he knew where to be on the pitch defensively out of possession. So he used to accommodate that. Enzo doesn't offer that. Then in the 10, if you want to use him as a luxury player and build the whole system around him, he's not ultra creative. He can get a goal, which I'll give him credit for. He's added goals to his game, important goals to his game, But we're not looking at Enzo like this is our goal scorer. We're like we're going into games that Enzo's gonna score today. The way we look at Palmer's gonna score today, João Pedro's gonna score today. Even sometimes Jackson's gonna score today. Yeah, that's not what Enzo was. So then why are we compromising our entire system around somebody who we don't actually get much in return for? That's my whole thing with Enzo. That's I don't know. Maybe if I'm wrong, you can tell me I'm wrong, innit?
100%. I agree with you, and I feel like where people go wrong, especially in them old clips you're showing, is that they look at his positives and they go, okay, but what about the positives he does? And it's like no one who has this, who has an agenda or not agenda. What's the word I'm looking for? No one who says the correct things about Enzo doesn't say he doesn't have any positive attributes. But when you look at other players who are great midfielders, there's not so many weaknesses. You don't have to build your whole system around them. It's crazy. Like, look at Fabregas, for example. You don't look at him like a defender, but no, when he was here, no one said, "Oh, he's in the pivot, he can't play there. Oh, he can't play with this guy. Oh, he's at this. Oh," no one said any of that.
I like this version of you, true. I wish you had this consistency with all our players. No, it's true. It's true. But I like it nonetheless. We don't have to talk about him today anyway. But anyway,
Brother, you know, I've been doing this Enzo fight from 2024 with you.
I understand, but I'm just saying. But you see how you're saying, oh, a top player, we don't have to say, oh, he's got to be in this system and play in this position. And that's what you get me, man, do for your brethren, isn't it? So that's what I'm saying.
It's not even remotely the same. It's not remotely.
I mean, it is, because it's like, oh, why is he playing on the left hand space, not the right hand space? Oh, why don't he have an overlap? Oh, why don't we do that for your brethren?
I've never said that. That's you.
Bro, that's what me. That's what his fans do.
But that's not me. That's not me. So I wouldn't put myself in that.
You get me? Like, we don't have to worry about him today anyway. This we'll talk. That's another day, innit? We're here to talk about Enzo Fernandez. So you get me.
Don't worry about the D-riding in the comments, bro. Let's just talk.
No, you get me. But anyway, as I was saying, like, cool. Yeah, Enzo for me, yeah, like it's what you said was spot on. What you said about Enzo, spot on, by the way. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's 100%. Like, CB, why'd you do this? It's cool. I have to just play a bit of mind games, bro. It's just me, innit? Like, you get me. But in regards to like Enzo Fernandez and what you said, true, 100%. I agree the whole way, spot on. But my issue is, even if we did all of those things to accommodate him, is a hindrance to the team. Man will have to play Reece James in midfield for him. Man have to do all of this. Like, I'll be real, it's dead, man. It's dead, man. It's dead, man. Well, Uncle Robert, I hit him up. He's due to be pulling up here, but you know, Unc, man, he comes, he goes, you get me, like, he's probably got meetings, like, there's a lot of stuff going there, innit? But Enzo Maresca obviously made some headlines today because he basically said
Chelsea have set a deadline of today for any bids for Enzo Fernandez. I know you won't speak specifically about individual players, but do you anticipate having to do any transfer business today?
Not today, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna do something today.
Man smiling.
How confident are you? That pisses me off with this fucking bold prick, yeah, bro. He always in interviews. He's
a liar.
That little smirk, he's such a little sly little cunt, man.
He's just a liar. Remember when he said that? He said, Sterling is so important to our side, and all it did stripped him from his number 7 the day before our first game of the season and binned him off.
Bomb squad it and then put him in a bomb.
Yeah, like, this guy's he's a liar, bro. I don't believe a thing he says. I've always said he's a liar, even when he was here. I can't stand him. I'm so happy people actually see him for what he really is, bro. 2026 is one of the best years for me because we got rid of both Enzos, vermin. And I was calling it, and both of them, the coats that they both have, I want them to just leave the club, bro. You man, go do the NBA thing and support players, bro. Go with him to Man City. Go with Maresca at Man City. It's calm, but Man City at home.
I'm a sixer now.
That's our biggest game of the season. Man City at home is our biggest game of the season.
Hey, Hayes, how do you hate Maresca when he's the only one that platformed Enzo Fernandez to look remotely good?
Nah, bro, I'm not the biggest Enzo Maresca hater, but I'm just talking about him in interviews. And since all the shit that he came out when he left the club and that, bro, how can I back him? I was backing him before that, bro. I can't lie. I was backing Maresca before all the shit when the club released a statement and that. Yeah, but then as soon as that statement came out, obviously opinions changed, and then you find out the truth. Because the problem is with Maresca is that like people, like even I got overshadowed by the thought of like we were actually like obviously the top 4 and the trophies. But bro, we had some serious ruts under Maresca. That's the one thing that I get blinded by, bro. I remember what was it, Christmas on 24-25. That period was fucking stinking. And then when we won 3 and 8, when he got sacked. So. Yeah, it was a bad look still.
He's shit. He can fuck off, bro. But once again, true. This is what I'm saying, bro. You asked him that question, and it's a valid question. But that's a question I asked you about Pochettino.
About what?
Like, how can you be on Pochettino when he platformed your brethren, the best out of everyone?
Hold on. I said Maresca is the only man who platformed him. He's not the only man who platformed Cole Palmer. When Cole Palmer was playing in the Euros, I didn't see Pochettino on the sideline. When Cole Palmer was going crazy against PSG, his most memorable game, I didn't see Pochettino on the sideline. So that's where you've messed up there. Against Brighton, when you said that's one of the best performances you've ever seen in real life, 4 goals, I didn't see Pochettino on the sideline. So that's a whole different argument.
Oh, by the way, that's been eclipsed. By the way, then at the time, yeah, that was the best performance I've seen in real life.
Who's who?
But not anymore now. Still, we saw versus Uzbekistan, bro.
Oh, shut the fuck.
I was there, blood. I was there, man.
Chelsea at the bridge.
No, but I'm talking about best every performance I've seen live, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I said Uzbekistan with a straight face.
We saw against Uzbekistan was huge, bro. That was Congo's first ever World Cup win, bro. What do you mean?
Do you know what's funny, TB? Remember that time I asked you to name 2 Uzbekistani players?
Yeah, and I said,
the second name you said you just made it up, but I'll just believe you.
Oh yeah, but I'm on that game. That's what I'm on. Hey yo, A2, what are you saying?
It's a very sad day today, man. I mean, mental health is through the roof right now, fam.
Trust me, A2. Trust me.
I can't lie though. 5 p.m, bro. It's like 3 hours left, bro. 3 hours, 8 minutes.
Bro, I can't lie. I don't think it's happening because of the whole Rodri thing. I don't think it's gonna.
No, but they just got their money. They got their Ferran Torres money, bro.
Bro, wait, hold on. Wait, you know, also one thing that, bro, I was speaking to my pops yesterday, and he was like, bro, he was like, I don't even know why the fuck we're doing business with these pricks, by the way.
Yeah, 100.
Why are we doing business with these wankers? Fuck City, bro.
They run the whole season, bro.
Bro, the whole thing. Fuck City, bro. Honestly, the fact that we even entertaining the idea of even like doing business with these man, cool. If it was like 2 years after and you've like made up friends and whatnot, then cool, I hear it. But right after the season that we've just had and they've caused it, bro, wankers, bro.
We got to get
I want to know this, yeah. I want to know this, innit? Why does Enzo get so much hate, like? Because I'm not gonna lie to you, innit, yeah. In the big games, innit, yeah. Let's just be real, innit. It ain't our fault, bro. Like when it comes to big games, let me say for big games, there's one midfielder that's at fault in it all the time. But if we say something about him, niggas act like we shot someone, bro. You get me? Can we speak on man like Moses, bro? Like Moses, whatever you want to call him, innit, bro?
We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not
bro,
doing
let's
this.
speak on Moses, innit?
We're not doing this, bro. Allow it, man.
A man are trying to be disrespectful calling Moses.
Arsenal, PSG, Bayern Munich, City. If Enzo dropped them performances, let's be real, niggas will take 25 mil for him right now, bro.
Oh, fucking drag, bro.
You got to speak on Moses.
Wait, so what you're trying to say is Enzo's better than Caicedo?
Listen, like I said, innit, people make it seem as if we can't progress with Enzo. Enzo's a liability. But in big games, yeah, let's be real, CB. In big games, Enzo actually turns up, bro. Let's not lie, bro.
Name 5. Name 5 big games last season. Name 5.
Broski, man's not no computer, bro. But
right,
from what I know, innit, I remember him in big games.
He said I'm not a computer. What? No, real talk. The big games are gazy. It's gazy. PSG, cool. We lost 5-2. He was getting outran in midfield the whole game as well.
But he was at least trying. Moses, though, come on, bro. Let's speak on Moses. Come on, bro.
This is rage bait.
FA Cup final Moses. Let's speak on FA Cup final Moses.
What was Enzo?
But let's speak on FA Cup final Moses, bro.
A2, bro. A2.
Listen, for me, it's simple. For me, it's simple. Innit? From now on, listen. From now on, yeah. Every Enzo attack, we're replying with a Caicedo counter. Innit? You get me? It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
Moses.
Because
Moses.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Niggas were putting Caicedo in Palmer convos, like, and then we
What do
were
you
holding
mean?
to them
What
standards.
does that mean? Palmer combos.
Nah,
Like,
bro,
they were saying,
Caicedo's our best player, bro.
oh my days,
That's a
oh my
fact.
days, oh,
Caicedo's our best player.
bro. This has to be some
No.
Eminem rage bait.
No. Hold on. Because I'll agree with you with the big games thing. I'll agree with you with the big games thing. I personally believe that Enzo in big games does turn up, and he's one of our most influential players in big games. But Caicedo is still our best player, bro.
Oh my days.
Wait. Who are you trying to say is our best player? I don't get it.
Broski. Let's keep it a buck, bro. If this guy was our best player, but the guy called GBH in the Arsenal game. Facts, we saw that, bro. He tried to fake it, yeah. Packed to you on the pitch. He tried to fake it, yeah. And then you got the part where Bayern Munich gave away a penalty, bruv. He gave a penalty against Bayern Munich, bro. And let's be real, Palmer was moving mad that game, bro. Let's be real. He ruined a Palmer 10 out of 10 performance, bro. The cunt. Forget even the penalty, bro. He was getting smoked. You know, he was actually getting smoked that game. I'm a line, CB. He was getting touched, bro. The whole game was getting touched. But I'm sorry to say this, but bro, I don't remember Caicedo big games. You know what they're gonna bring up? They're gonna bring up Liverpool. Last season, McAllister was the worst midfielder in the Premier League. Anyone could pop him. I'm a lying when I say that though. McAllister's actually the worst midfielder in the league last year, bro.
Yeah, McAllister stinks. Stunk.
Come on, man. And you know when you say stuff like my man's our best fucking player. Come on, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is why niggas laugh at us.
He's our best player.
It's Cole Palmer. What the fuck are we doing here? What do you mean, who you, bro?
Okay.
Listen,
I hear
allow
that.
this
I hear that.
contrarianism.
Oh,
Allow this contrarianism, innit?
I hear
Allow the
that, man, nigga.
contrarianism, innit?
Flow.
Flow.
Listen, let me say this, innit? People want to do
How dare you
contrarianism.
say so? Hold on. So Palmer's our best player over Caicedo based on Caicedo this season, and that's what you're saying. So then,
Wallahi, on my life, yeah. This CDM has never won me a game. Let me say this, innit? Let me say this, man. Let me say this, innit? No. Let me say this, innit? Let's talk on it, yeah. Esteban won me the Liverpool game, so shut the fuck up, innit? I don't want to hear that, bro. That's the biggest the game they always bring up. Esteban won it for me, so I don't want to hear it, yeah. Facts.
You can't
Factual
argue
statement.
with these pro club
You
players.
can't, bro. And one more thing, yeah. Let me say this to you, innit? You see, Caicedo, he's only good when Chelsea are shit, bro. You know why? Because he's only there to win tackles, man, nigga. He's not progressing the ball like that.
What are you talking about?
He's not. Listen, allow it. You man need to allow this. You man need to allow this, innit? Bro, I've had enough. He's wallahi. If this nigga is better than Cole Palmer, then none of you man watch football, bro. I've had enough, bro. How dare you not say that? How dare you, bro?
Like, what the fuck are we doing? He's a 6.
He's not a 6, bro. He's not a 6. He's not a 6, bro. He's not a 6, bro. He's not a 6, innit? I'm gonna be real with it, yeah.
Wait.
You know, yeah. Bro, listen, I'm not a scout, bro, but I can tell you something. He's not Busquets. He's not Busquets. So when I think of a 6, I'm thinking of Rodri, Busquets. I'm thinking of these type of players. What is this guy, bro?
He's a box-to-box midfielder.
Why is every Caicedo pass with a shin? I swear to God, yeah, bro. This guy, I've never seen Caicedo use the side of his foot. Okay, wait.
I can't listen to man like this. What do you even mean?
Let me ask you this question, yeah.
What does that mean?
Hey, bro, hey, True, let me ask you this question, yeah. Have you ever seen Caicedo pass with the side of his foot? Have you ever seen Caicedo pass with the side of his foot? I'm not even trying to violate.
Every game.
Why did you always lace it? Why does he lace it into play his feet, bro?
No, that's what I said the other day. I said Caicedo can't do that whipping cross. He can only do the backspin dive.
Hey, let me tell you something as well. Let me tell you how I know Caicedo got the biggest rap fans in it. Yeah, the other day the chat told me he scored a Travella volley on my mother's life. They hit the shin. Wallahi, they hit the shin. Oh, CB, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. They fucking hit his shin, man. They just allow it, bro. That's the meatiest goal, bro. Meaty goal, bro. What are we doing here? And man, I just lying to man. What the fuck?
No,
bro?
don't do that. Let's not do that. Look.
Let's see.
Okay.
Hey, he scored him his calves. Hey, yo, Valley.
I can't lie. I didn't know that. Well, like, he did shin it.
What are we doing here?
Different angle. Let's see it properly. No, bro.
Hey, CB, come on.
No, bro. It's a Travella.
Nah, you know what it is? But that's the thing, yeah. Caicedo don't have like the aesthetic technique sometimes. 50% of the time he does, 50% of the time he don't. That's the thing.
So wait, if you had to choose to get rid of one of the midfielders, Enzo or Lavia, you choose. I mean, Enzo or Caicedo, you're choosing Caicedo.
100%, 100%. And I'll tell you why. 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 And I'll tell you why, bro. I've seen Enzo win a World Cup without Caicedo. I've never seen Caicedo win anything without Enzo. Facts. Have you ever seen Caicedo win anything without Enzo? Why has he won in his career without Enzo? Go name it right now. Right now, name it right now.
But this is
Never won
sick.
niche in his career. He ain't won niche in his career without Enzo.
What A2 is doing right now is sick, you know. It's actually sick. I swear he won the under 20 Copa Libertadores, bro.
Say that again? Say that again?
They won the under
Have some
20
fucking
Copa
respect, bro.
Libertadores.
What? Under 20, bro. What we doing here, bro? Man's a big man, you know. Don't do that shit, bro. Under 20, bro. Man's a big man. Don't do this under 20
He
shit
won
with me,
the
bro.
under 20 Copa Libertadores, bro. And also, he took Brighton to a FA Cup semi-final, bro. Pulled out that game as well. We can't
Who
do
did
that.
they play? Who did they play in the semi?
We're gonna win an FA Cup. What are we doing here, bro?
At A2, Enzo's been here
Yeah.
for 4 years. Can you tell me what season he won Player of the Season?
William won player of the season at Chelsea before, bro. It's not a real award. Don't bring this award.
It's not
Chelsea
a real
player of the
award.
season.
What do you mean by that?
Listen, right now, let me tell you something. The social media era. A bunch of athletes could just vote for our player of the season. What are we doing here, bro?
What are you talking about?
What do you know what I'm talking about? It's a voted award, bro. I don't care about them voted awards, bro.
By the players.
By the fans.
No, it's not. It's by the players.
But I can vote for a Chelsea player of the season right
No,
now.
you
Can I not?
can't. That's the players' player. So the players' player.
Wait, Chelsea. Let me ask you this though. Chelsea players player of the season. Chelsea finished 10th, man. Allow it in there, bro. What are we doing here? No one gives about some shit team like Chelsea, bro.
I didn't ask you that. I asked when did Enzo win it? He's been here for 4 years, 105 million.
Enzo got young player of the year at the fucking World Cup.
Bro,
Have some
Gallagher had a
respect to
better
him.
season than them 23-24, bro.
That's a fact.
Had a better season than Caicedo as well.
No,
he
didn't.
No, he didn't.
He did.
That's fact.
Hey, you man, I swear Caicedo's first game he got a penalty.
What does that mean?
I swear he gave a
What does that
penalty. In like 3
What does that
minutes,
mean,
bro.
though?
In like 3 minutes, bro.
What does that mean?
Literally, look what we're doing, bro.
GBH though. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on.
Bro, we need to get Enzo out now. Like you've cemented it to me how badly we need to get this fucking
Bro, but this is
fan base
him
out.
talking about Enzo. You ain't heard him talk about Cole Palmer, bro. He's even just as bad. This is the problem. This is why I do the stuff I do. Is to piss off guys like A2, bro.
I'm not even pissed off. I'm just saying what I want to say, bro. At the end of the day, I'll go home. Listen. At the end of the day, CB, bro, you can't force me to rate your guys, innit? I'm just giving my opinion, bro. I don't rate this youth, bro. I'm sorry, like, hey, come on, man, then, bro. We're going to war with Declan Rice. Like CDM was, bro. This is not a football anymore, bro. Like, this is not football anymore, bro. This is shocking stuff, bro.
So
Come on,
if
man.
you cool, let's do a hypothetical because we're gonna do this about Enzo as well. If you was to get rid of Caicedo, keep Enzo, who would you replace him with?
Anyone that can run, bro. It's not that hard to replace Caicedo, bro.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy you're my sporting director, man. I'm so happy. God.
So this guy's tweaking. Hey Cam, what you saying?
Well gone, man. What's good, chat? What's good, Pat?
18's cooking up shit, bro.
Nah, I've been listening. I've been listening for the past hour and that. Wait, by the way, yeah, why niggas moving stingy with the likes? There's 500 man in here and only 95 likes, man.
That's
Niggas
crazy.
niggas giving guys free content. Enzo Fernandez countdown. Niggas can't even hit the like button, man.
Yeah, come on, bro. I even streamed early today, bro. You guys know, usually 5-6 p.m. We came here at 1. Hot in the
Hey, who's
studio.
targeting Caicedo?
What do you mean?
Who's targeting him? Everyone.
What team
If
got
he became
Caicedo?
available, everyone would be in for him. Everyone.
I don't know about
Luckily
that,
for
man.
us, he
I don't know
loves
about
this
that.
football club.
I don't know about that. You think Caicedo loves football? He's got 10 siblings, man, nigga. He will leave us right now for another 10 bags. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, if you say so.
Pay him the money, he's out of here, bro. It's
Okay,
a
if you
mercenary
say
we're
so.
talking about.
Why
It's
did
a
he stay there?
I'm saying
Why did
YouTube
he
is
stay?
free. Chat. You
It's a
guys are not
mercenary.
getting no ads, bro. Allow it about YouTube is free. Go like the stream, fam. But yeah, sorry. Anyway, go on.
Man, I'm moving crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm not even justifying it. You see the way you're typing, like, no, YouTube. You could just type that. Press one button.
Hey, Tree, let me say this to you, Tree, yeah? If he loves Chelsea so much, yeah, before he came, this nigga, the mercenary, Caicedo, the mercenary, let's talk about how he is.
He's
innit,
not a
yeah?
mercenary.
He wrote an open letter to Arsenal, like that's his gal. Do you remember, man? Do you remember?
Yeah. I remember
He wrote
that.
an open letter to Arsenal, bro.
And I thought we was getting Declan Rice sometimes.
Come on, man. You know, if you got Rice, yeah. I know, man. I don't even rate Rice. I think Caicedo's better than Rice. But bro, for the health of our team, innit, bro, I'd rather have Declan Rice than Caicedo.
What?
You're chatting shit, man.
Exactly. Who would you rather have, Rice or Enzo?
In the sit.
Wait, Rice and Caicedo? Come on, bro. You
Rice
don't
or
even like
Enzo?
football.
Rice or
You don't
Enzo?
like football, bro. You don't like football, bro. You
Rice
don't
or
like
Enzo?
football.
If you think Declan Rice is better than Caicedo, you don't like football.
Facts.
But he won a league title though. Why has Caicedo won his career? Man, stop dissing
Yeah, but you
niggas that
can't
want shit,
can't
bro.
do that, bro, because Caicedo.
Man, stop dissing niggas that want shit, bro. Bro,
Wait.
Declan
So
Rice,
cool, but wait, you say
2
that
free
issue, but you
kicks.
diss Noni though. You diss Noni though.
Come on, listen, Cam. Hey, Cam.
Nah. You just
Hey,
said
Cam,
don't
don't
niggas
change.
that want
Hey,
shit.
Cam, stop rubbing shit in our face.
No.
Stop
Like
rubbing shit in our face.
this ain't even like a Noni agenda. But I'm just saying your whole point of don't this niggas have won shit. Noni's
Listen,
won
I'll
a
give you this.
prem.
Listen, I'll
Noni's
give you
won a
this. I'll give
Club
you
World
this.
Cup. Noni's won a fucking
I'll give
What
you
do you
this.
call
Listen,
it
Cam, I'll give
again?
you this. Noni
A
can chat to
Conference League.
Saka. I'll give you that. Noni can chat to Saka, innit? He won Saka his league title, innit? I'll give you that, innit, bro. You can walk over that. I'll give you that, innit, bro. That's your £1 change, innit? But, bro, you see this fucking Declan Rice chat you man have, yeah, bro? I get it. We don't rate Declan Rice. I don't rate him. But you can't give my man verbal, bro. He's done more in this game than Caicedo, bro. Facts.
So far.
Facts.
When you say more in the game, what do you mean? Has he won more?
Of course he has. Caicedo has won nothing. What are we doing here?
He did. He won the Club World Cup.
I think. Wait. I think they have the same amount of trophies in their cabinet. I believe.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Yeah,
No, they
one's
don't.
got the Prem. He's got the Prem and Conference. One's got Club World Cup and Conference.
Look what you're saying. Look what you're saying.
What do you mean? Look what I'm saying. They both
Premier
have. They
League
both
shots
have.
of all of them.
Bro, no wait. Like, listen.
It does though. It does though.
I'm not hating. I'm not saying the Prem.
bro.
I'm not saying they don't. But man's coming up like this and that. Like listen, bro. Stop.
But he won nothing though. Compared to a Premier League, he won nothing, bro.
Actually, what I don't understand is why are you not acknowledging the open disrespect that Enzo Fernandez has put out there, fam? From the moment he captained us to an 8-2 loss in the Champions League, yeah, and the first thing he come out and said he put his future in the air. He's been moving mad. He's been flirting with better other clubs. His agent's been dissing us, and then you're coming out here defending him. I don't understand this, bro. Like, are you Enzo FC or are you Chelsea, bro?
Hey, listen, man's outside right now, innit? So man's gonna talk my shit, yeah.
You see
But let me
what
say
I'm
this,
saying?
innit? Let me say this, yeah. You see, like man saw an article yesterday, innit? You get me? So niggas say tell them CB, ha 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 ha. Bro, Drogba said on my live. Drogba said, yeah, no one can stop me from leaving now. He said, since the day I joined Chelsea, I wanted to leave every summer. He even named a list of teams he wanted to go to. Your biggest legends done this, bro. So let's not do this, bro. This is normal. This is normal. When it comes to Chelsea, this is normal. Niggas wanted to leave. It's normal, bro. By the way, Drogba's interview is the biggest violation I've ever seen. You know that, CB? That's the biggest violation I've ever seen. He won a golden boot, back-to-back league titles, and he said, my desired destinations are Barcelona, Real Madrid, AC Milan, Inter Milan. He's
Drogba
violent.
got crashed for that though as well. So what are we doing? Why we acting like we just got that time? Drogba got crashed for that for time.
You're saying he got bashed for that, brother. There's youths on this app or on this whatever that think Drogba some Chelsea loyal, Chelsea till I die guy. Bro,
But no one's saying that though. But he is a Chelsea legend, so I don't understand. Like he's still a Chelsea legend though.
That's my point. Listen,
But Enzo Fernandez hasn't done anything wrong. No, but for Enzo Fernandez, you're comparing someone that's won league titles, someone that's carried this club on his back, someone that's one of the best strikers in the game. Listen, he definitely did at a certain point. He definitely did. Hold on. Regardless,
we're not dissing Drogba for Enzo Fernandez.
Yeah, man, are disrespecting Lampard.
Man, are getting disrespected.
Man, are disrespecting Lampard for Drogba.
Hold on. Regardless, no, listen. Regardless of what you trying to say, Drogba wanted to leave. Drogba's actually done shit for this club. What the fuck has Enzo Fernandez done? What's he done?
Listen, I don't want to be shameless, but like you said earlier, you try to bring up Caicedo.
Okay, cool. So now it's okay to bring up the Club World Cup and
Robert in
Conference
the
League.
building, by the way. Uncle Robert's also in the building. So we got 2 Enzo fans. No, we got 3
What's
Enzo
going
fans
on?
on the stage right
What's
now.
going on? Let me guess. True is one of them.
No. So the Enzo fans is A2 Hayes, and you. So A2's been defending Enzo. He said that Enzo's better than Caicedo, and Caicedo's let us down in big games. He's saying that Drogba disrespected us as well. So who cares? Like he's doing a lot of Enzo defending right now. It's actually pissing me off, to be honest.
I mean, it's not wrong, is it?
So you think Enzo's better than Caicedo?
I think it's harder to replace Enzo than it is to replace Caicedo. Yes.
Oh
Ooh, that
I think.
see. Hold
No,
on.
no,
Separate me
no,
from these two. Separate me from these two.
listen. Everybody that's been talking about online, everybody that's been talking about how to replace Enzo Fernandez has brought in two players. But we need to get Adam Wharton and Alex Scott to replace Enzo Fernandez.
No,
You
that's
can
not
find-
true.
No, we need to get them. We need to get one of them, regardless of Enzo leaves or not.
Facts.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
And then Enzo replacement.
Be that as it may, right? Each and every one of them falls short of what Enzo Fernandez does, right? Adam Wharton doesn't provide.
What does he do? What does he do?
Adam Wharton doesn't provide the creativity.
What
that
does
Enzo
he do?
does. What do you mean? What does Hood do? What does Hood do?
What does
Fernandez.
Enzo Fernandez provide for this team?
What does Enzo Fernandez provide for this team? Brother,
Yeah.
who's created
List
the
them
most
up.
shots to do?
Progressive passes.
Who's created the most shots in this team the last 2 years?
Oh,
he's on set pieces.
No, he doesn't take set pieces. No, set pieces
takes
are.
corners.
No, Rich James. It's not like it's Declan Rice for Arsenal on corners. They split corners with Rich James, Neto, Esteval.
Enzo's terrible at corners.
Wait,
Enzo's
hold on.
terrible.
Wait,
Exactly.
too true.
So it's not-
Wait, too
it's
true.
not on
Wait.
purpose. It's not
Wait, hold
on-
on. Wait a minute. My thing cut out. Did you just say Enzo brings corners to this team? Did he say that?
Hey, we ain't Arsenal Football Club, man.
No. Because you've been on a Ray and Nephews, haven't you? If anyone's ever watched Enzo Fernandez play football, I've been in person. This guy barely beats the first man.
Facts.
This guy barely beats the first man.
Consistently doesn't beat the first man.
So then, I just feel like you man don't have no self-respect, man. This guy's mugging us off. Like, what he's doing is so disrespectful.
But he didn't say my name.
No. Okay, let me stop right there. What is he doing? What exactly is he doing?
Bro, through his agent, he's using his agent as a mouthpiece.
Okay, no.
He signed with this agent this season, mid-season. He come out, he said after we lost 8-2 that he put his future in the air for us out there. He flirted with Madrid. Madrid had to put a comunicado oficial that they were not interested in him. And now he's pushing to go to Maresca. He's sick what he's doing, bro.
Okay.
I can ask a question. Before you go, Robert? Robert, because Robert, right now you're gonna tank our stocks, bro. Right now you're woofing. Talk about corners. You're getting me angry, bro. Chill out.
I'm not talking about corners. I'm
corners.
corners.
Listen, stop embarrassing us, innit? Listen, right now we're trying to win this war, bro. All I want to say is this to you, man. All I want to say is this to you, man. Yeah. At the end of the day, like all this Enzo hate, bro. Right now, even if he leaves, we're gonna cash in 120 million, bro. Get Walton, get all these guys, get everyone you want on my life that you're not doing what this Enzo guy does. By the way, you watched Lavia, innit? The other day against whatever team it was. Let me speak when it does, bro. You get me, like you're actually trying to bully me on the stage, like come on, bro, allow me, innit, bro.
Oh, stop it. Bully gimmick.
Listen. Bro, man, seen Lavia, innit, bro? Lavia, progressive passes wise, when him and Caicedo play together,
what are you talking about, Lavia?
That does not go past the midfield like that, bro. I'm a lying CB. They struggle to progress the ball in midfield. Let's not lie. At the end of the day, you might say what you want about Enzo, but Enzo gets the ball going forward every single time. You can hate on it all you want. He gets the ball going forward. Facts.
Every single time, yeah?
Of course.
So when we lost 5-0 to Woolwich that time and he was playing, where was the forward passes that happened all the time?
Who's Woolwich?
Woolwich FC.
Oh, come on, man. What's this media jokes we're doing here, man? Come on, man. Listen.
It's not. What do you mean media jokes?
When we lost 5-0, listen, when we lost 5-0, Caicedo's playing as well.
Wait. But you said progressive passes. I'm asking where was the
Caicedo's playing as well.
But you told me that's not what he does.
No, but
Caicedo was playing as well.
You are crucifying yourself. Caicedo is the best DM in the league. How did he allow 5-0? How do you allow 5 goals in? We're doing the Magendas.
I'll tell you why, Uncle Robert. I'll tell you why, Uncle Robert. Because your friend is sassy. Your friend is sassy and your friend Badia Shile. That's why.
No.
Stinky too.
Don't diverge. Don't diverge to other players. I'm asking you, what did Caicedo do to prevent those 5 goals from going in? You tell me.
I'm answering your question. I'm talking about the centre backs. I'm talking about Alfie
Why?
Gilchrist.
No. Don't bring the centre back thing,
Robert
right?
Sanchez in goal.
You didn't hear us.
Bishop Kwame is also in the building.
So wait. 1 second.
Someone's echoing.
1 second. So
Someone
let me
cut
ask you
him.
this, yeah, True. Let me ask you this, yeah. Let me ask you this. So you're blaming everyone, yeah, for Caicedo, but when it's Enzo, you're blaming Enzo, brother.
Who's
This is
blaming
what I
everyone
say.
for
Hey.
A man's getting black fatigue, bro. Like, I just be honest, bro. Right?
Everybody,
Just blaming
relax.
everyone
Can
for
we
one guy's mistakes.
relax?
Yo,
Eh.
CB.
Yo,
Quick one,
who's
yeah?
that? SJ.
Yeah. Yo, quick one, yeah? If you go to SofaScore, look at that Arsenal 5-0. Enzo got dropped straight after. Please look at our form afterwards, please. When it was Gallagher and Caicedo.
He didn't get dropped. He took himself out for the hernia.
He took
Can
what,
we
sorry?
relax? Can we
Yeah,
all
when he
relax?
got dropped for the hernia and we balled out afterwards.
Exactly.
Can
And
we
this is
all
why I give
relax?
Poch credit. Because we all
Please.
knew that midfield didn't work, but he kept going with that midfield.
But
and
deep
until
it,
Enzo
Gallagher-
had the
No
surgery,
choice but to play them.
But deep it, yeah, Gallagher isn't better. Gallagher isn't
100
better
million
than
on
Enzo
two
We held
Fernandez.
5-0.
individuals.
We held 5-0, yeah.
He has
to
no
Arsenal.
choice.
And then look at our form afterwards when he didn't play.
Yeah, but can I also say something?
Hey.
Say something? If you lot remember this correctly, and this is what I always remember when we went on that 5-game run where we were slapping teams. One of the biggest reasons why we went on that run of form is because Poch finally decided to play Cucurella as an inverted fullback. If you remember watching the game, if you remember watching us in that season, as soon as Cucurella started inverting, our whole flow changed. Bro, them 5 games, yeah, them last 5 games of that season, and this is where I'll back Poch. He got it right tactically, and going on to next season, when Poch got sacked, I was like, mate, it's like we finally found the formula to play decent fucking football. Do you remember that West Ham game, bro? I ain't seen us pop a team like that I'm talking.
Because Enzo wasn't there.
Hello, hi.
Bro, Enzo can't do what Gallagher
Hi.
does.
Man,
Hey,
what are we doing here?
Sickness.
Bishop Gomez,
Yes.
obviously you're a resident African. You're in Kumasi, right? So,
Yes.
Obviously, a lot of Africans are really rooting for Enzo Fernandez. How do you guys feel in Ghana?
So with I'm going to put it very simply. I'm trying to enjoy my afternoon, have an afternoon nap, and rub my feet together and enjoying. And I'm hearing blaspheming. Hey, Kwasia. And I'm hearing blaspheming in my ears. I've seen Uncle Robert show his face to come and do the Enzo prop. You see me, I'm here to counteract the uncle energy. So please, Robert,
Yes, my
please,
brother.
I'm here to counteract the energy.
Yes.
Put my 120 million on the table in CDs, in Naira, even with not in Naira, because that will
In
fill up
Naira,
the
that's
room.
like 50. That's like $50.
Yeah, 150 million Naira go fill up the room, and not enough space. So I'm here to say it simply. I'm here to say it very simply. And Robert, 120 million. I don't think people are understanding the amount that is being put on the table for a player
This
that
African
is
in you think
okay at
120
best.
million is a lot of money. Stop being African.
120 million Great British pounds of Queen Elizabeth's finest. The same Queen Elizabeth in the ground of Queen Elizabeth's finest. Lizzie. 120 million. Please.
Yes.
We went and found someone. No, we went and found Enzo for 105. I can go find another Enzo for 105.
Will you?
Will I? If you put me in charge, we are winning leagues on leagues.
Who would you replace Enzo with?
Exactly.
I'll be so real. I don't believe in Adam Wharton. I don't believe in Alexander Scott.
Okay.
But
Let's
there's
go.
someone out there
Yeah,
that's
who?
Shout out. No. Hey, Jaisa Jimmy, no, now you are too much.
Yeah. Who?
You are too much.
Who?
But I'm here to say very simply.
No, I'm asking you who.
And give me a second. Stop. Silence yourself. But I'm here to give propagations or propulsions to our senior resident brother in house, Kubalutions. he retweeted a video yesterday that I was like, you know what? I see the sense.
Don't say
But
Locatelli.
Locatelli.
hey, hold on, and that is Kuba's idea, and he presented a decent idea. If you're asking me personally, 120 million pounds, invest 10 million pounds into Paul Pogba's knees and bring him. That's me. And
Oh my
that's
God.
my idea.
Oh
That's my
God.
idea.
No.
That is my idea. But relax. And Kubalution's idea was a decent one. So, you know, I will hear that one out as well. Manuel Locatelli.
That's not his idea, though. But
That's Kuba's idea. But
it's
if
not
you
his
ask
idea.
me,
It's the guy his
so
idea.
whose idea?
It's Cuba's brethren. I see
Okay,
it.
Kuba's brethren's idea, Kuba's cousin's idea, Kuba's girlfriend. He had no girlfriend. Kuba's whoever idea, but Locatelli is not a bad idea for what it is right now. And
That's the Locatelli and Pogba.
Bro, shut it
you know what I'm
down.
saying?
Shut
But
that shit
me,
down.
you see me at 120. What pair of knees can 120 million pounds not fix? Go and fix his knees and come have him play in a team. But that's my idea. That's exactly how it works.
What do you think of Locatelli?
Brother,
Again, Italians have been bad for a decade.
Let me not disrespect.
Go on, Land.
Let me not disrespect Locatelli. I think he's
You
a
know.
good player, right? I think he's a good player, right?
Italians have been bad for a decade.
Yes, I've watched him play. He's not in Enzo's cut in the stratosphere one bit. Good
He's
player.
not in the Premier
He's
League
not-
stratosphere. He's not there.
Yeah,
He
you can
ain't
say
got
that.
it.
You can say it's not in again. This is what we get. Everybody keeps shouting. Oh, Alex Scott, Adam Wharton, Locatelli, bring me Kamavinga, bring me Steeler, bring me this player, and each and every one of you that want Enzo out, every one of you that want Enzo out are bickering about who the
No. But Robert, here's the thing.
that there is none.
Robert,
No,
but
you
here's the
can't.
thing, Robert.
No, hold on a second. Let me land this, yeah? No, one second, yeah? Listen, you're waffling. Every single Chelsea fan base needs to understand this. It is not an Enzo Fernandez replacement. It's not a replacement. We are not trying to get a like-for-like player for Enzo Fernandez.
Because you cannot find out.
If you want Xabi Alonso to play his game, it is a man who can dictate play. It is a man who can pick a pass from deep. Who can play a pass in that team? Fabian Ruiz, Wharton. These are men who can left foot pick a pass. That's who you need for the team.
And
Everyone needs to get this out their mind. It's not a replacement for Enzo.
The only
We're not
reason
replacing
as
him.
to why I even agree with the Locatelli one is because you see me, I too have dodgy stick. I have watched some Locatelli games. He is their chief dictator. You know, he is the chief dictator. He's the one responsible for progressing the ball from deep. That is why I can see that idea. But you know why? You know me, I be uncle. And uncle, I love to go back to more kind of simple or nostalgia or however you say that word. But I'm going with nostalgia.
Listen, bro.
Hey, who Kwasia? Share.
Me, I did.
Anyways, as I was saying, I can understand the Locatelli idea, but on the other hand, whoever said that we are not looking for a like to like is correct. We are not looking for a direct replacement because you cannot find a player like Enzo Fernandez in today's game. It's difficult. But
hold on a second.
We are not here to replace
Robert,
him.
Let's not confuse the fact that you can't replace him with like for like. For him being an absolutely outstanding, one of a kind. Bro, it's not the case. No, listen, one second. Why should I, as a manager, as somebody building a squad, have to play to one player? Oh my God, let me leave Caicedo on an island so Enzo can box crash. Nigga, go box crash elsewhere. What can you provide to me, to my team?
This is what I think the misconception on Enzo is, right? Enzo, in my estimation, can play and dictate play from deep. The thing is that most Chelsea fans do.
He can't do that in the Premier League, bro.
Let me learn. The thing that most of you guys, I don't think you lot read Caicedo because everybody always wants somebody to hold Caicedo's hand.
That's not true. No. That's not the case. Because for the last 2 seasons, nobody has held his hand, and he has still performed.
I never hear an Arsenal
That's
fan
the
say
other way around. Everyone has
no.
to hold Enzo's hand.
Facts.
Oh,
No,
Thank
no, no,
you.
no, 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 no.
put Reece James in midfield for Enzo. Oh, we
Thank
need
you.
Thank
that.
you.
No, 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 no,
Come on,
no.
bro.
I hear people now say, "Oh, Caicedo's yellow cards are because of Enzo Fernandez," as if Caicedo wasn't getting yellow cards at Brighton to begin with, right? This is what people do. We try to baby Caicedo. If we want to call him the best DM in the world, he's supposed to be doing more than the average DM is supposed to do because he's the best at it. Nobody goes and
True, I'm
says,
gonna let you get
"Oh,
off. I can see you want to say something.
you know." I never hear Arsenal fans says, "Oh, we need somebody who will be a better partner for Declan Rice," because they know the deficiencies of Zubamendi defensively. Declan Rice will cover. Nobody could ever complain that, oh, defensively, you know, Declan Rice is left on an island. No. I come and realize you don't
Look
rate
at the
Caicedo.
centre
And
backs
then
behind him.
Roberts, let me stop you
Don't
as
compare
well.
that. Don't do that.
Let
Don't do
me
that.
just say
Look at the
something
back
real
line.
quick.
Look at the back
Real
line.
quick.
Don't do
Zubamendi is
that.
crap defensively,
Hey,
but
yeah,
no
yeah.
Arsenal fans ever say, "Oh, we need somebody to balance Declan Rice," because Declan Rice is trusted
No,
to
they did
cover.
do that. They
No,
did that
but
with
they
Exactly.
did.
That's why
They
we're
went
losing it
they
for
went
him.
they went ahead and
You're
signed.
waffling. They did that with Jorginho. They did that with Partey. That's why they even brought in Zubamendi in the
Thank
first place.
you.
You're
Bruno
tweaking.
Guimaraes.
No. When Declan Rice was playing with Jorginho, was not the best Arsenal we've ever seen.
No.
Like I think.
No.
What do you mean no? They just won the
No, it
league with
wasn't. It was
Zubamendi,
the
who
first.
in
It was
our
the first
opinion,
half of the
You
season
said
with
Jorginho.
Xhaka and
yes,
You said Jorginho.
They were playing with Jorginho. When the attack started cooking, it was Jorginho and Declan Rice
no,
in
the attack
midfield.
was cooking
That's not
before
true.
it.
But they didn't win the league.
It was in
Because
January.
Saliba
January
got
they got
injured.
worse.
Saliba got injured. That's why they didn't win the league.
Bro,
Right?
they were better in the first half of the
Last season
season.
they win the league with Zubamendi, who's also poor defensively.
Saliba being injured is it's a actual, but you're saying, oh, hypothetically, if he was fit, they would have won it. Let's talk about what's actual facts and what's actually happened. The fact of the matter is that they did not win the league with a Jorginho Rice pivot. It didn't happen. So we've got to move on from that.
Zubamendi is not any better defensively. He just isn't.
Hey, Uncle, can I ask you a question? Uncle. You said that you no, sorry, other Uncle Robert. You said that Enzo Fernandez, you believe he can be a DLP, right?
Yes.
Can you name me an elite DLP that got played in the number 10 because they can't defend?
No. See,
Again,
but even there, hold on. Even to counteract that point, you can see it from two sides of the angle. On one side, an elite DLP in today's game, most big teams nowadays do not play with an elite DLP. On the other side, you can see it as Enzo is versatile enough to play in the 6, the 8, and the 10.
God.
No,
there's multiple ways to see it.
My mind's like actually not accepting the fact people, because I was listening to the stream earlier, that you are actually trying to fight the case for Enzo over Caicedo. Like that to me,
that's ridiculous.
Bro, like whether you go live games, whether you watch on a dodgy stick, whether you watch it on Sky, wherever you watch a game, if you're watching football, Chelsea FC play, and you're saying, oh yeah, do you know what? Let me build a case for Enzo Fernandez deficiencies. Let me build a case for Enzo Fernandez lack of ability to support Caicedo. Bro, the Premier League doesn't give man time to do what he wants to do. This ain't international football, and this not Benfica. You don't have time to do.
It's not the Serie A, bro.
Thank you.
You know what? The funny thing is, this is international football is the argument I only hear for Enzo Fernandez. When Bellingham is cooking on international football, I never hear anybody say
he led his team to a Champions League.
Everybody, no. When other players are cooking on international football, when the Manzambi are cooking on international football, people say, "Oh, bring him, bring this player, bring that player." Oh, Manu Kone,
the number 10.
Right?
No one said to bring him. No one said to bring him to Chelsea.
I've heard shouts of Manu Kone at Chelsea, best of 2 games at the World Cup. Right? I didn't hear anybody say that was international football, right? But
Robert, can I ask you a question?
Let me finish. The myth that Enzo got put in number 10 because he can't play deep is just the craziest thing I've heard from Chelsea fans. He got put in there because he can not only because he can't do the DLP, but because in attack he's also so effective that we need somebody to support the attack.
Robert,
that's why.
Everybody, give me 1 minute, Robert.
Our attack is cooked.
Robert, can I ask you a question?
Please let me tap in, please.
Go ahead, tag in, WWE, tag in.
Okay. The reason why Enzo Fernandez has to play number 10 is because our midfield is too weak to have Enzo, Caicedo, and Palmer. Enzo's not good enough. Caicedo's good enough. Palmer's a way better 10. Enzo's not as good a 10 as Palmer, and he's not as good a defensive
Oh
midfielder as
my
Caicedo.
God.
He's weak in
Robert,
transition.
Lord,
That's
Robert.
another reason he's played in the
Robert.
10. He's weak in transition. He's weak in
Robert.
duels. So to make us feel more assured, we hide it.
We have
Just
to
hide him.
Yeah, we have to shoehorn him as a 10 and then put Palmer on the right. So we're nerfing our own team to benefit like this guy because he doesn't bring qualities. I'm not saying he doesn't bring qualities to the team. Like, he obviously does.
Why are you just screaming Robert's name back?
Because I have to ask him a simple question. That is why.
Go ahead.
My question to you is, and even before I ask my question, I'm going to preface it with this. You and I, we are not children, and the rest of the guys here, you know, they in terms of life, we have made more steps.
Yeah, you guys could be on that. Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you. I understand that the DLP or the DOP, or however you say it, it is a position that we have enjoyed. We enjoy the players that can do that job very much so. And even in the Ghana team, we had DOPs, you know, stringing passes. Some of our great players that have been stringing passes, and I like that position. Even me, cry. I model my game after DOPs. So I understand our love and affinity for those kinds of players. But can I ask you a question? Do you want to win?
Very much so.
Looking around in Europe at the teams that are winning, do any of them play with DOPs?
Yes.
Arsenal
Vitinha,
just won the league with one.
Rodri.
Oh my God!
Are these guys primarily DOPs?
Yes, they are DLPs. They're in fact DLPs.
Okay, you are all concussed. You have all hit your head on ice.
Let me
Therefore,
let me answer him. Last time Real Madrid won the Champions League, who was dictating the midfield?
when was the last time Real Madrid won the league?
Exactly my point. Since they haven't had a DLP, they haven't won anything.
They just tried to sign Rodri to the DLP.
So the Barcelona team that just won the league gone by, who was the DLP?
Frankie de Jong.
Thank
you.
Bayern Munich,
he's one of the
Kimmich.
worst. He's one of the worst players I've seen at Stamford Bridge ever in my life. I think.
Yeah. You wanna go on, or you just get cooked?
The DLP does not exist.
How can it make this honest name to it?
What I will say in terms of the unction, Robert's cooking still.
No. The DLP does not exist in 2026.
Pavlovich, then whoever
Most of these guys that you are all naming are not primarily DLPs.
What position is Vitinha? What position is Vitinha?
Is an 8, a number 8.
What are you talking about?
Vitinha is a number 8.
You're not doing this wrong. You guys need to understand. This is like when my dad talks bull with me. You know, there's some stuff that just gets said that you gotta just brush it, bro. We're talking to unks, bro.
So
like,
let me ask him. What is Zubamendi?
He's shit.
Okay, he's terrible, but DLP. I'll give you that.
Exactly. Did they win the league last season? Yes or no?
DLP.
Not because of him. Why?
What's Wharton?
What's
I
continue?
ask you. Did they
Not
win
because
the
of
league
him.
with the DLP? Yes or no?
Not because of him. That is my answer.
That's not
Take
what I
it
asked you,
or
my
leave
brother.
it. Take
What's
it or
Wharton?
leave it.
Is
Not
Wharton a
because of
DLP?
him. Why?
Is Wharton a DLP?
Not because of him. Okay.
No. Not at
Charlie,
all.
is Wharton a DLP or not?
I think we should sign Ruiz.
I guess.
and
He's not a DLP.
Man said, I guess.
I don't think Ruiz is 6 a DLP. I think if he thrives next to one, next to a Rodri, next to a Vitinha, that's where Ruiz thrives. I don't
Man
think
City
Ruiz-
fans praised Rodri for his ability to snuff out danger.
Yes.
He is a center defensive midfielder. Do you see the word that is in the middle? Defense. Defense. Can you tell me Enzo is also a center defensive midfielder?
Yes, not to Rodri's level, but he is, yes.
I'm lost, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, no. Welcome
them
to.
ones. Bro, it ain't
welcome-
even fast chat. It's so slow. I'm lost.
I just saw it against England with one of your PMP, tall, physical, striking, midfielders of Elliot Anderson, Declan Rice, and Jude Bellingham, and Enzo Fernandez just ran ragged around all of them, defensively and on the ball. I'm
Wait,
going to
wait.
cook all of them.
Robert, can you link this back to like Caicedo and Enzo? I don't get it. What's the DLP got to do with this? Like, is Enzo the DLP you're trying to vouch for?
Yes.
But you
So
might-
Caicedo's pretty much the DLP here, to be fair.
No, I don't think.
Like,
I don't think.
What you're describing is Caicedo. Like Rodri,
No,
like
I don't think. I don't
Rodri
think.
is Caicedo to us.
No.
Caicedo can play this. I think Caicedo could play this.
Caicedo's like one of our best. Like, I think he's a better passer than from deep.
Is there a better passer than Enzo Fernandez from deep?
Yes.
Are you mad?
No,
he's not. He's not.
I think he is.
I don't like Enzo Fernandez, but like, I'm not going to talk rubbish.
Kind of drive me. Like we start to say, Caicedo is a better passer from deep than Enzo Fernandez.
Caicedo's a better passer. I think.
I think Caicedo's a better. I think Caicedo's a better passer, but not long range. Long range, I'll give it to Enzo.
No, he's a better passer in what category? Like, he's not a better passer overall than Enzo Fernandez. He just isn't.
Overall, he's not. Overall, Enzo's a better passer of the ball.
My goodness.
But in terms of receiving the ball under pressure, letting it off to a defender, to a wing back, whatever, it will be Caicedo. Caicedo's
No.
Wait, do you remember we played Liverpool near the end of the season from deep? Enzo was the guy who was running in behind. Who was passing it? Was it not Caicedo to Cucurella, and he was just spamming that same pass? Caicedo's the only same as the one against Burnley. Like Caicedo repeats this pass often and often, like from deep.
Nobody's saying Caicedo can't pass. Right? This is the same argument I was hearing from people was making the case that Rich James would be a better midfield option because he can pass. He's a great pass on him. Yes, Rich James can make a great pass, but in midfield he's not a great passer in midfield. Right? There's a difference.
Is Caicedo not a great passer?
No, Caicedo is good, but he's not Enzo level. He isn't.
He is, but when has Enzo ever had a game? Like you know those points I'm making.
Call it how it is.
I don't remember. Like for example, early doors Enzo, yeah, he was like doing the long passes, like a fair bit. But now, every time he hits the ball long, it goes off the pitch. It's flying off the pitch.
There is a reason. If you watch Chelsea, if you watch Chelsea in the last 12 months.
No, I don't want Chelsea to be fair.
Okay, all right. For everybody here watching Chelsea, there is a significant difference when any other midfielder is paired with Enzo than when they're paired with Caicedo. When Rich James is paired with Caicedo, we don't control the game. When Andrew Santos is paired with Caicedo, when Esugo was paired with Caicedo, when all the midfielders are paired with Caicedo, they don't look as good. Like the first time in the Club World Cup, when Santos came on, right? The game that Caicedo was suspended
Wait. You do know Caicedo was suspended for the Leeds away game, and it was Enzo and Andre Santos in the pivot, and we got like absolutely like battered.
Thank you.
Again, any midfield pairing can get cooked, right? In any given game. I'm talking about consistently.
No, this was a 3-game period. It was 3 games. We had Bournemouth away after that, and we got battered again, and we drew 0-0. And we didn't control the midfield at all.
I've never seen Enzo. The last time I saw Enzo control midfield was Liverpool with Pochettino that season.
First game, innit?
That is crazy. Did you literally not see it against Wolves this season?
Wolves,
against who?
The worst team in the league.
No,
say Wolves.
No.
Pardon?
No. He said the last time I saw Enzo do it was against Liverpool. If you said the last time I saw Enzo do it against the top
of relevance,
I would have given you that.
broski,
But when you
of
said the last
relevance.
time I saw Enzo do it,
Even Wolves, he played Wolves in January. Enzo's played a lot of football since January. Why is that the last time he controlled the midfield?
Oh my God! Because your pretty boy Cole Palmer can't do anything in attack.
TV. I was about to say that.
They love it.
Every time you bring Enzo,
everyone. It's not everyone. Why are we talking about
the
Palmer?
racetrack?
Enzo, you said the last time, you cooked yourself with this response because you said the last time you saw, you even specified, you said last time you saw him control midfield was in January against bottom of the table. It's August.
Okay. No. As a matter of fact, that was the most obvious ends because he played DLP in that specific game. He played DLP in that particular game. But
Okay,
every other time we play, even when we play PSG in the first 75 minutes, he controlled the whole midfield.
Oh my
he was playing number 10. He was playing number 10.
Listen. When we play City and we do 1-1, right? He controlled that midfield. When we play City,
Can you define what controlling the midfield is? Because you're just mentioning games that he got GA. What like?
I'm not mentioning game he got GA. No, GA he got GA at the end of that game, sure. But I'm
define controlling the midfield. What's controlling the midfield to you?
Control the midfield.
Yeah.
That means you control the tempo of the game, right? You know when to accelerate the play. You know when to slow it down. You know who's under pressure. You can read the game. There is, I don't know if you guys have seen that clip where Sanchez passing him the ball. He sees somebody pressing for Fofana, and he passes to the person that just left Fofana, that just left his men to go press Fofana. That is what I call controlling the midfield.
Okay, so
accelerating and slowing down the game. Is this car now? Is this a car? Is this a vehicle?
You occupy the spaces. You put out dangers. When you see a passing lane open, you cover that spot. That's what he did against the Man City game. And Shirky was nullified because he was shutting down every. He was shutting down.
Robert, you're spreading misinformation again. Sorry, bro. He was number 10 that game. Like second half, Andre Santos came on to play in the pivot with Reece James, and Palmer went right wing.
No, second half. So who was playing next to Reece in the first half?
Yeah, we were rubbish in the first half. Ryder scored. We were getting battered. Look at on the stats.
Oh
CB,
my
so you can pull up the
God.
stats of that game. Go first half, second half. Second half, Enzo went to the
We
number 10.
didn't get battered that game.
Man City 1-1 in January. Go to it. It was that McFarlane game. And then we went to a 4-3-3 or 4-2-3-1. Enzo went to the 10. Palmer went right wing. Esteval came off for Santos. And we played better.
Oh my God. Okay.
I love when we cook with facts. So this is the first half.
That's first half, yeah. That's Enzo in the pivot, by the way. Wait, scroll up. Not this one. The January game.
The 1-1.
Yeah, this is the 1-1. Oh, this is 1-0. Sorry. My fault.
Yeah.
Pain.
I just don't like the lying that we do for him every time, bro. It's the lying, bro.
So look at that. That's Enzo in the pivot.
He controlled the midfield, apparently. Apparently, he controlled the midfield.
Is there a heat map?
Oh my
God.
Wait.
Look, Andre Santos comes on like minute 46 or something.
Let me check. Let's check. Yeah, he comes on minute 46. Yep, you're right.
Yep. And then he came off for Esteval. Esteval went off. Palmer went right wing. Enzo
look at that Enzo Fernandez.
No, don't get blinded.
Look at Enzo Fernandez.
I'm looking at the stat. Look, I'm looking at the rating.
Don't get excited because he played well as a 10.
So far, score hoops.
And then this is the second half.
But again, can you see the possession?
This again, you think possession means like when people
brother look at all the stats.
No, when everybody says that we control Reece James controlled the game against Arsenal when Caicedo got sent off. What was our possession in that game? When we control
Uncle Charlie, this is shifting the goalposts. Let's leave the goalposts in one place. I'm trying to play football.
People think the only way you can control the midfield or control the game is only.
You just made a fan fiction about Turkey and Enzo Fernandez, bro. I'm talking about the game.
But people seem to assume controlling the midfield they have possession. And if that's the case, then what never control it because they never had possession.
Okay, Robert. So in the first half, when we had no possession, look at the stats. We got absolutely battered that first half. We were rubbish. And Ryder scored, and we were losing. So where's control
again?
in that?
We went down 1-0. Yes. You make
no, but look at all those stats. Ignore the 1-0. What were we doing? Like that's control to you, yeah. That first half's control.
Oh my
Please
God.
explain. Like, show me where we've controlled anything.
You know what? Never mind.
Point it to me.
No,
like,
keep going because you think just controlling the midfield means having 70% possession. You and I disagree on how to use football.
No, I'm saying you're not
right?
getting
No,
absolutely
because you
battered.
are telling me
One shot.
because we had 30% possession, that means we had no control. Right? So we didn't put any threats. We didn't.
But he only. So how did he control possession with 55 touches?
Oh my God!
No successful dribbles. That sounds like Enzo Fernandez.
Wavy Nudge has put it perfectly. We brought on an extra midfielder. That is how we were able to add possession to the team and to the game, because the midfielder that we had present was not able to do such job.
No, because
Exactly,
the
so
number 10
we
we
put
had
him as a
was
number
not doing
10.
anything. The number 10 we had was not doing anything.
He
So we had
was
to put
more
so now
influential
you're
in the
blaming
10.
The number 10 that was
Oh,
playing.
wait, so it was Palmer's fault,
Okay,
yeah?
so now you're blaming the number 10 for not doing anything. So Enzo had to step up, yeah.
We
Rather
weren't posting any threats in attack.
No, but you
we were
just
passing
said
the
no.
ball
But your
and then we
initial
lose the ball.
argument, Robert, your initial argument was we had control of the midfield when Enzo
Yeah,
played in the pivot.
the attack was incompetent.
That's a lie. We didn't even have the
Well,
ball.
it says he had one pass into the final third.
Oh, okay.
One pass into the final third. That's what it said.
And we all know that one of Andre Santos's biggest strengths is progressive passing. Wow.
No, I mean I don't understand how he was the highest rated player on the pitch, but he had such a poor
Because
game.
you scored. Because you scored.
I mean, Reinders scored as well, but he wasn't as highly rated.
No, but he was number 10. Look,
Reinders has played the minutes amounting to a Nollywood movie, and his season 1, episode 1, it has been cut short. It has been cut short. Why? Don't worry about him. Why? He go collect on Naira in Saudi. But you see, Enzo, Charlie, please. Let's leave it.
Okay.
You got 8.3 because you scored. The shit guy finally scored.
Because you scored. That's why I got 8.3.
No,
Nanga, what else?
He created the
last minute equalizer.
No. He got 8.3 because you scored. That's the only reason why I got 8.3.
Yes, last minute equalizer.
That is the only. The last
and
minute,
even
so
then, he almost missed. He hit the post cry. He almost missed.
So his score was like 6 point something. He scored a goal. He went back to 8. He went up to 8. No, fair enough.
That happens, though. That happens.
Yes.
No, fair enough.
Robert, rise it, please. Robert, rise again.
Robert's met his match with Bishop Kwame, you know. I told you guys, chat, we needed to make them meet because they haven't met. This is the first time, so it's good.
Wow. Hey, is this the first time I've met Robert on stream?
No, look. This is that game. This is the game where Enzo like single-handedly shut down Shirky.
Single-handedly shut down Shirky, as if Foden, Haaland, Rodri, Reinders are all not on the pitch. How did he? What did he do to shut down his midfield opponent in Reinders? What did he do?
Like literally, Reinders was Rich James' midfield opponent.
So then, what about Bernardo? What did he do to shut him down?
Bernardo was shut down by Gusto, actually. Gusto was not bad that game. Left back.
We were playing 12 against 11, and Enzo was allowed to roam free, and the other 11 shut down their respective opponents.
Go look at that game. He was poking the ball off of Shirky's foot every time.
Okay.
Oh, can I ask you a question? Who would you have to replace Enzo Fernandez?
Enzo Fernandez.
So if Enzo was
nobody.
We are aware of his name. So please, who would you replace?
There is nobody that will actually a sneaky shout that if at the like worst come to worst and Enzo is sold, the player that
is worst come to worst. Yo, Matthew.
Worst come to worst, the worst a sneaky shout. The one player that I would say, you know what? It's not as good as Enzo, but he's the closest I can see. Is McAllister.
Oh,
what'd you say? What's wrong with you, man? Like, are you sick or something? Are you trying to like piss us off or something? Like, I don't understand.
I know.
This is the same guy. Bro, this is the same. Do you know what's funny? I clocked it. I know where I've seen you before. I remember big 6 times. You chat the most, bro. But you see, you're telling me to replace him with a player Liverpool fans want nothing to do with. Does no running. His hairline's gone.
I don't care. I don't care what Liverpool fans want or don't want. Liverpool fans likes to keep the meaty
Do
players.
you know what Xabi Alonso ball is? Do you know what's expected of the midfielders?
Liverpool fans want to get rid of Luis Diaz, right? They want to get rid of him. Now they want to get rid of Gakpo, right? Which both I think
Wrong. They didn't want to get rid. No, wrong. Let's cook it. They didn't want to get rid of Diaz. They didn't want to get rid of
They
Diaz.
still regret the Diaz sale to this day.
Yeah, a lot of Liverpool fans are really, especially last season, especially Gakpo was the highest producer, but they want to get rid of him because they don't think he can, that quote unquote dribble success rate.
But who the
he
fuck?
scores
Like,
goals, he gives
what's
assists.
Gakpo got to do with this, bro? Let's just look at the facts.
I'm so tired.
Respectfully. No, respectfully. I'm going to tell you something there, respectfully. You've seen with your own eyes in the 25-26 season what McAllister has produced. He has whipped shit in the kettle, and you still want my nigga to come over to the bridge and make it stink there. Why? Why would you? Do you care about Chelsea? Do you care about Chelsea?
Just like anybody can say, did you see Cole Palmer last season? What do you want to do with him? I don't believe.
Everything is Palmer.
I think McAllister is a quality player. One bad season doesn't make him a bad player. Just like I would have taken Konate, right? Even though he had a poor season, I think he's a quality centre back, right? I don't think one season makes you a crap player.
Robert, I don't understand why is whenever we are cornering you with the Enzo thing, you jump straight to Palmer. What's in this now? What's in this now?
People are saying, like, if I ask people, like, true, would you take Foden at Chelsea?
Why would I do such a foolish thing?
No,
what do you mean? Why would I take him?
You wouldn't take Foden at Chelsea?
What do you mean by that? As a replacement for someone or just in general?
As competition, as number 10, for instance.
I'm good. Why?
Okay.
I'm okay.
I would.
You would? Okay, fair. He had a poor season last season, right? But most of us here still think he's a quality player, right? So my point
Enzo's had a poor career.
I think McAllister's legs are gone though.
But that's what I'm saying. There's no amount of running you can do.
He just played a lot of football. Right, that's the same thing we were saying about Correa last season. That his legs are gone. Let's replace him with Lewis Hall because his legs look to be gone. The guy just played a lot of football. Right, has not had any rest. He's durable. I think he can play. He can play deep. He can play advanced as well. He got a rocket shot on him, he's a threat. He's a threat in the air on set piece as well.
You think okay? That's I don't know where that came from, McAllister on step pieces. But let's move past that. Anyway, no, hold on. I'll let you get your shit off. You landed. Let me land. I just want to know something. You've seen all the possible talent out there in midfield. We're not lacking in the midfield department. Yeah, I'm going to ask you something.
Yeah, we are.
You think Mr. Alexis McAllister will be someone to dictate play? Does he do that at Liverpool? Is he a tempo setter?
Yes, I think he's the best tempo setter Liverpool has.
Well, it's not really saying much. My point is he a tempo setter? You think he is? Yeah.
Yes.
Over McAllister.
Yeah,
I don't think. CB. I don't think Szoboszlai is a tempo setter, but I don't really have one.
With Enzo Fernandez, sometimes Enzo Fernandez is more advanced than him, so and he's the one dictating the tempo, and sometimes Enzo Fernandez is the one dictating the tempo, and McAllister is further forward.
Touchline in the building.
Bro, you can't.
What are you saying, bro?
Seen all of these wonderful midfielders,
these men are doing,
all of these talented men, and you come to me with McAllister.
Again, I'm not bamboozled by Alex Scott having a one good game against Arsenal. All of a sudden, he should be high up on the list.
Yeah. One good game.
He had more than one good season. He had more than one good game, bro.
Before Europe, by the way.
Before the Arsenal game, I didn't hear anybody say Alex Scott should be on the list of anybody's midfield. Before
Alex Scott is a better player than Enzo Fernandez.
That's a fact.
Alex Scott is a better player than Enzo Fernandez. I'd take Alex Scott over Enzo.
See. Now this is where you are. Oh, what's the new phrase? CB, what is the new phrase they are using? They're whipping. You are whipping up toilets in a bowl, or whatever the phrase is. Alex Scott, I am not. No.
Cooking
Stay
up shit in
away.
the kettle. Cooking up shit in the
Yeah,
kettle.
that's the one. Hey, that's wow. How gruesome. How terrible. Hey, but that is even
We
worse.
was on.
That is the worst
Never a
idea
foul.
I
We was
have
on
heard
Never a
today.
Foul, and we said that there was 10 centre midfielders in the league better than Enzo. Some Chelsea fan was saying he was
Wait,
top
who,
five.
wait, how many? How
Alex
many?
Scott
I
is not one of them.
I said there was 10 midfielders and 10 centre midfielders in the league, or 10
Let's hear
midfielders in
them.
the
Let's
league.
hear the 10.
Bruno
Let's hear them, go
Fernandes.
on.
He's not
I
saying
said.
Is this
No, we said midfielders.
Bruno Fernandez. I'll take Bruno over Enzo. I've said that for
Yeah,
years.
so I'm saying,
That's
okay,
fine.
yeah,
Not the same place,
midfielders,
not
sorry,
the
not
same
centre midfielders. But Bruno
Okay.
Fernandes, Bruno Guimaraes, because he said Bruno Guimaraes isn't better than him. I think Bruno Guimaraes is better than him.
Yes. Yes, he
Rodri,
is.
Rodri's better than him.
Okay.
That's three.
Yes.
We said Tielemans is better than him.
No.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is better than him. Yes,
Now we're
But
taking
this is
the
the thing. No, but this is the thing, yeah. Like you can criticize his game. You know what I'm saying, drag him, whatever. But like, if you're gonna make the point of Tillemans is better than him, who else you say is better than him in midfield as a midfielder?
Rodri, Bruno Guimaraes, Fernandez.
We've been there.
Okay. I gave you those three.
Caicedo.
Rice is better than him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
I would, in my opinion, I've always been a Rice guy. Go on.
Caicedo's better than him.
Okay,
Of course.
A 6. Who else did we say? It's Kamara. Villa was better than him.
Hey,
Let's
ready,
not take the piss, bro. This is what I'm saying.
No
like,
one's taking the piss.
No,
Now we're taking the piss. Now we're taking the piss.
How's it taking the piss?
like,
Look, I don't think Enzo's a good fit for our team and
For
our
us, that's
system
it.
and what we want
That's
to
it.
build.
Oh, you forgot
Let's not act like Enzo's fucking dog shit.
Thank you.
No, hold on,
That's
these
it.
players aren't dog shit. These players are good midfielders.
but bro, Enzo
Hey,
Fernandez.
who said
don't
Elliot
forget-
Anderson? Hey,
Elliot Anderson, you know, Adam Wharton.
I'd rather Anderson in my team than
Hey,
Enzo.
right from
Hey,
when?
Uncle
I
Robert,
said
Uncle
this.
Robert.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, man. Uncle Robert, could you respond to Touchline's list of players? better than
Listen. This is on all in the entire list. Only Rodri you can say, in my opinion, is better than Enzo Fernandez. But you know, this
what's
is
Bruno? Hold on, Bruno
this is
Fernandez.
Chelsea.
Caicedo was in that list.
I don't.
Wow.
I
Caicedo was
said
in that list, just to make
again,
you aware.
I'm happy Caicedo and Enzo both here on my team. Let's just leave it at that. I'm happy they both on my team, right? But on that list, the one I can say is categorically better than Enzo Fernandez is Rodri. Everybody else, again.
Why do we pretend that Enzo is like some top level midfielder?
But this is the thing, bro. Every time there's never a middle ground. I don't get it. Obviously,
just
fan
a
base is
decent
football, it
player.
splits it. No, he is a decent, but that's what, bro. CB summed up perfectly. Doesn't fit the system. He's not the guy for us. But do not shit on the man. The guy is still a brilliant player. He is a brilliant midfielder. But
You're going
he
too
does
far.
not deliver.
I don't know.
He
about
is. He's a brilliant
He's not a
midfielder, bro.
He has
He's
brilliant
got the
qualities.
He has good qualities.
To go
He's a
to
good
any other
midfielder.
team who will utilize his abilities, to utilize his strengths, and you will see.
No.
We've seen
I
it.
don't see his abilities.
This is sneaky. This is sneaky. Clever from Chelsea fans. That
Few
it's
hours
just not
left.
for us. It's just not for us. It's because if he goes to another team, he's gonna cook, and you're just gonna beat him, or he was just never for us. He just was never gonna fit our style of play. Even if he goes to another
That's
team,
the way it
Sometimes
goes.
that is just how the
That's how
game is.
some gal offer you, some gal aren't for you.
Thank you.
He was just never for us. Even though he's cooking someone else in the same position, in the same style of play, you just said, yeah.
He won't play.
was
If he
never a
goes
good partner
City,
for
he ain't playing in the
Caicedo.
same position.
He wasn't a good partner for Caicedo, so we had to let him go. But quality player though, right?
And that's not my concern. I'm not gonna lie to you. My concern isn't how he's gonna do that. See, I can give a shit. Off you go, off your pop. See you later. My point is that if someone does accommodate to him, which we're not, then we've seen it anyway. Prior to him joining in Jan, we saw what he did in the World Cup 2022. I hate using that as an international stage, but it's one of the biggest stages available.
Yeah,
in
but that
football.
was 4 years ago, bro.
So I'm saying to you. So since
never-
he's joined, since he's joined us, we haven't accommodated to him. Since he's had the outstanding campaign.
Hold on. Can
we have tried in multiple
We tried to.
different
Sorry,
ways.
we tried to. My bad. Let me rephrase. My bad. We've tried to, but it hasn't worked out. We've tried to accommodate to him.
Can I just say though, maybe that World Cup he was brilliant, right?
but he hasn't reached the potential. And I don't think it's just a Chelsea thing. I think it's a him thing because the last World Cup, he wasn't even half as good as he was at the 22 as he was. He wasn't even good at last World Cup. He didn't have one good game. He had 2 good moments. He didn't have one good game at the last World Cup.
Versus England, he wasn't good.
Footballer has got.
England, it wasn't a good game.
No, he wasn't good.
against England. He was
No, he
good
wasn't
against
good. He just scored a good goal.
He bossed that whole midfield. I can't lie, against England, he bossed that whole midfield.
He bossed the whole midfield, brother.
What did England do? Could England even do anything? What did their midfield do?
England could not even score against Ghana.
The game was shit. Bro.
You are whipping up toilets in a bowl.
Toilet in the bowl. Hey, whipping up toilet in the bowl, bro.
But no, real talk. Against England, I'll give him credit, bro. He balled out. But this is what Enzo does. What Enzo, when the world is watching, he's like a man possessed, bro. And against Barcelona this season, no one mentioned that. That was a very good game from him. I think that's the best I've ever seen him in a Chelsea shirt.
I think it's because of the Estevar performance we forget, innit? Like,
but it's because he knew the world's watching me. Spanish audience. That's what he's on. Same way against England. England.
So he was twerking for Madrid back then.
Probably.
I don't know, bro.
I don't have a player that every time the lights are the practice turns up, then one that doesn't.
Hey, somebody's trap phone is ringing. Go and answer.
What do you know about trap phones from the shop corner?
Hey.
But what does he know about foot mob hoops, bro?
Hey,
Like
stop.
he's been talking, bro.
CB, you are airing the place out. Relax.
2 hours left. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't
It's not
think they
happening.
meet the deadline. Yeah, I don't think they meet the
happening,
deadline.
bro.
I think it happened. No, I don't. I think because I'll be honest. If Man City bidded on the last 4 or 5 days in the window 120 million, I think Chelsea accept it anyway.
We are not taking it.
But then we look like
We are not taking it. We are not taking it. Why? We are not taking
then we look like
it.
dickheads.
I've told you, Lord. Enzo is not being sold by Chelsea this summer. I've told you since the window opened, since the
That is okay.
link started.
That is fine.
Since all the deadline. This is the fakest deadline I've ever seen. Nobody, if you really think it through, nobody in the right mind thought City was ever gonna make this deadline. It was never going to happen.
We're doing that's an if button maybe at the end. Listen, hey, Enzo
Telling you,
Enzo Fernandez transfers. Yeah, we see how last minute we leave it. Well, he leaves it in his career when he joined us. Maybe he does it again back to back. Maybe he pulls out of the bag.
But if he scores against Fulham, kisses the badge and then leaves.
We're not Benfica, bro.
Would you say, CB?
If he scores against Fulham, kisses the badge and then leaves.
I might storm the pitch, bro, at Etihad, bro. I might even have to be a season ticket holder and just go on a real thing.
I can't lie, that Man City game at home is our biggest game of the season. I'm going, bro. I'm going mad there. I'm bringing flares, everything. I'm letting them off. Like, I'm going crazy.
That's not the biggest game.
What's our biggest game of the season?
Woolwich K.
Woolwich. I knew True was gonna say
Nah.
that.
City. After what they done from Maresca,
We're 20 years deep. I'm 2 decades deep, bro.
So hold on a second. We've been talking about every time if Enzo Fernandez is to leave, who do you replace him? If he stays, do you think Xabi Alonso can transform him into that persona, that profile that he needs for the team?
If there is no one on this earth that can help this guy progress as a football player, it's only Xabi Alonso. Let me find out at the end of the season, this guy has not changed. I will even drop the 120 down to 70 million pounds.
Well, that's the problem, innit?
Wait, does this guy rate Enzo, or is he against?
Nah.
We want 120 on the table. Why, Mr. Line of
He
Touching?
makes the money, innit?
Yeah, Mr. Line of Touching. We are taking the 120 every day of the week. Why?
So he doesn't want to stay. Xabi doesn't want him to stay at the club. Is that what it's saying? Or he doesn't mind?
I think it's just Enzo pushing it.
Yeah, I don't think he minds him staying at the club. But one thing I will say, in all of this Enzo Fernandez saga, Enzo Jeremiah's Fernandez saga in Spanish, is that his reasons for leaving the club are indeed justified. I do understand him in that perspective, because think of it like this: you went and scored in your last game against Benfica, touched the badge, left days later. You are promised the world. You are promised you are coming to an elite team, or a team that is on its way back to being elite. It has been 4 What 4 years? Nah, 4 years. You have seen what 10th, 4th place, uh, 12th. How many managers? You have seen all these things happen in front of your eyes when you were told another thing. We have been serving up toilet in a bowl for the last couple of years. And so I understand as to why, same even with Cucurella, you wanted to leave. What I don't understand is why City, but I understand why you want to leave because we ourselves have been terrible. Garnacho, Facundo, Bubinote, and all these terrible tossing in your defense, like you, all these terrible players that we have all signed. Mm. Even Cam that criminal part, the Noni Madueke stripping and wearing of tongues that you were doing for this guy, pa, and we all hated him. If he had finished some of the chances that Enzo was putting on a plate for him,
What's the car? What does that mean? Car.
oh
What does
cry.
that mean?
Is that what you're asking, cry?
Yeah.
It's like a connecting word, if that makes sense. So it's like I don't even like it cry, like I don't even like it like at all. Like it's like it's a connecting
Okay.
word. We they
Like
speak
I'm
with
learning
adjectives in these
heritage,
things,
boy.
heritage.
Yeah.
Yes. So as I was saying, it's we too have also been doing terrible in all facets of the team. So I understand why he wants to leave. So now, if you want to leave, please walk. Go ahead, go, step, walk, jump, run, whatever it is you want to do, because 120 is being put on my table. And you know me, you know how my dealings in the church, I'm always going to choose money.
Oh my god.
That's
So thank you.
crazy. That's
So,
crazy.
if somebody bring you 120 million for Casado, you can accept it.
I'll take it.
Oh, you know what, Fairs? You know
I'll
what?
take
At
it.
least you are consistent.
I don't
There's
care
so
who
much
it comes
money for
from,
you.
how it comes from.
So
It could come from Ayas. It could come from Asante Kotoko, Liberty, House of Oak. I don't care where 120 comes from. I'll take
100
it.
million
You're not
for
pocketing the
Esteban,
money,
you
you know
taking it.
that.
He thinks he's going on his
Are you
account.
getting commish? Why do you think you're getting commish off this? What's going on?
Hey. My commission is not of your concern. So please,
100
I'll
M's
take it
for Esteban, you
from
taking it.
anywhere. 100 M's from Steve.
For Esteban, yes.
Nah, who did that one party? I won't take it.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
you
enough.
That one, that one,
You said
as
you're
for
about
that one,
money.
I'm not going to take it. Why?
But you just said you're about money. What
If
happened?
when I'm saying I'm about money, if the price is right, I'm taking it. 120 million British record for a guy who cannot run and has bubble gas and growing tests. I'm taking it.
120 million for Steve. You taking it?
That's not
Yeah.
enough. When I'm
What
seeing
about Palmer? 120.
I'm seeing guys like what's that one guy PSG? His hair don't grow. He plays French drill. Him. I'm seeing
Barcola.
140. Yes, 140 million for him. Get me the money that is right for the market, and I will take it. I'm not going to make it difficult. You want Palmer? Come and give me 150 plus. I'll take it. You want
150 for Palmer. That's
you want
crazy.
Esteval? Put the money down. I want something plus. I'll take it.
The man said it's Cam. It's Cam and Bishop Cam have been here together. It's not. That's fine. But
You put the money down. I'm going to take it. Make it make sense. Simple.
Would you sell Palmer for 150?
That's the matter.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Oh,
150.
I would say Palmer 150.
I would take it.
I would take twice. I wouldn't think twice. That's a lot
take
of
it.
money for a
What
player
you
that's
think?
in one good
You think
season.
that's like overpay or something?
Oh yeah, for one good season of a player.
Well, I think it's
that
about
season
right.
was 3
I
years
won't say
ago.
overpay, but I'll take it.
Uncle, you said that Palmer had one good season. Can you name me 2 good Enzo seasons at Chelsea?
The last 2 seasons.
Yeah, name me 2 then, because Palmer only has 1.
The
So
last
how
2
many does Enzo have?
seasons. I
The
just named
last
the last
2.
2 seasons. Yes.
Oh, shut up, man. Oh, man. What are we doing, man? Oh, bro, honestly.
Any other questions?
Nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
If the money is right, I'm taking it. Simple. I'm not here to fight with other clubs and these things. Me, the
Oh, no,
players that
you
I
were talking.
enjoy.
Cole Palmer had the same GA in the league as Garnacho last season.
Why are you talking
What we
about Cole
talking
Palmer
about?
all the time? We're talking
Every
about
time
Fernandez.
Cole Palmer,
You
get
asked
Cole
me.
Palmer out of
You
your mouth. Hey,
You asked me about Cole
Why?
Palmer.
Pause.
You asked me. No, you asked me
Pause.
about Cole Palmer.
You can't
That's
do
why
pause
I
on
gave you an
monkeys,
answer.
man. That's crazy.
come
You
on.
said they
You
want
don't
that.
even see cry. Today I am in the red robes because I have been promoted from bishop to archbishop. CFO. Eh,
Hey, congratulations, man.
Yay.
Congratulations.
My dealings and words
I
in
need
the
to, I need
church.
to come to Kumasi. I want to come to your church.
Oh, you are comfortable. Lighthouse Chapel International, Sundays, 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. 1 p.m. Come, please.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there when I come Africa next summer for.
Hey, we are
Africa.
going to see what UK ice show speed. You're doing Africa tour.
No, I'm going to AFCON. I'm going to AFCON.
Okay. But
So
150 for Kopama, I'm taking it.
true. What's the reasonable price for you for Palmer?
I'm not looking to sell him, so I don't have a price.
Nah, come on.
Now, like, let's just say,
Everybody
like,
has a price. Even men of God have prices.
Everyone doesn't have a price. That's a
Even
lie.
you,
That's actually a lie.
you, this guy right here, and there's a price for you.
No. There's not always a price for everything. Trust me.
There's a price for you.
How much? How much to get Diva tatted on your ribs, Uncle? How much?
To get what?
Diva tatted on your ribs.
Yeah, even that one cry. I seen it. Hey, this world is going into flames.
What?
As a man, you are getting diva tatted on your side of your rib, the same rib that the Lord broke arm to make Eve. Hey, right there, your coupon. As for that one part, the price is unreasonable, but there's a price. Why?
Wait, so there's a price. You said there's a price,
But it is unreasonable. That's number you are going to have to ask Bezos and these guys. Why? Sure.
Bezos. Hey,
Quick question for you lot. Quick question for you lot. Does anybody still think Meto and Gusto are sold before the end of the window?
Inshallah.
I don't know about Gusto.
Inshallah.
Neto, Jorge Mendes might have something in his sleeve.
Yes, yeah.
And if we sell him, how much you think we're selling him for?
Neto, I want to sell him for 80 million plus because I'm seeing the winger market, what these guys are going for.
Savinho is about to go for 85 million of
M's
Queen
for
Lizzie's
Savinho.
finest.
Yeah, if
Is that
Savinho's
pounds
gone
or
for
euros?
85 million, Neto's 100 million, bro.
Is that pounds or euros?
Pounds.
Yeah, man. Neto's 100 M's. Put the money
Yeah,
on.
Neto's
That's
100
it.
million, bro.
They're saying about
Everyone got on to Neto CFC when he said it though, but Neto CFC was right. He said Gordon went for 80 million. Neto had a better season than him.
Thank
you. Sabinho, all of
innit?
this. Neto CFC was cooking that day. Everyone was getting on to him.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll
Bro,
be
that's
honest.
actually like, are you deep in 85 M's for someone who hasn't had a good season yet? Has come from, was it Girona?
I think someone
and
said
dead.
in 55 appearances, it is 3 goals.
He's got 3 goals or 1 goal in the Prem.
3 goals. I think in all 55 appearances he's made for Man City, 3 goals.
But it hasn't been. Majority of them aren't starts. They're off the bench. But even then,
No, he started 2
then.
games. He started, like, especially this first season, he started quite
The
a bit.
ability, though, isn't it? They're paying for the potential.
85 M's for the potential.
I think they're just backing the Zerbi. Like
No. They're backing the Zerbi, but also
Yeah.
Tottenham are putting it out for anyone who said. If you said to them, 90 M's for, I don't know, fucking for Savinho, whatever, all right, we'll pay that. For Matheus Fernandez, we'll pay that. Tonali, we'll pay that. Like, they're just feeling it.
Builds
bro.
a
They're
reputation, innit?
You know.
Yeah.
They're talking about 70 M's for Gakpo.
Yeah, I don't think they'll pay that though because his wages are also 250k a week.
Oh, Gakpo in 250k a week.
Yeah, he's on 250k.
Yeah, he is on stupid man.
Tottenham would pay that as well. Tottenham would pay that.
I don't think they would pay that wages. He'd be their highest paid player now.
CB, can you fact check that? If Gakpo's on 250k a week, Gakpo.
Yeah, he's on 250.
Yeah.
Oh, word. Oh, wow. I didn't know
No,
that.
but Uncle, would you have taken Gakpo? You rate Gakpo?
I would take him as a squad player, not as a starter. I think he's a productive player. I think he's your GA getting players. Like,
Yeah, but even his numbers ain't that good.
Yeah, he's on 250 a week.
He's
on 250. Yeah, not on that, not on those wages though. Not on those wages.
Bro, their wage bill's fucked, bro. They got like 15 players on 100k a week.
He's on 205k a week.
McAllister's only on 150.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
They said they
McAllister
signed him for
range.
cheap. He was on peanuts at Brighton, so of course 150 is a big wage to him.
They signed him for 35 million on the release clause.
Yeah, the release clause 30 million, something crazy for that. Yeah.
So Boslight is on 250 is crazy.
I think he just signed a new deal as well.
Can you believe Liverpool was saying no to Konate 250k a week? They went and got Araujo on loan, who was on 205 or 250?
Yeah, 205.
205, but I believe it was euros. I don't know.
And he's
That's
also
pounds.
injury prone. He's also injury prone and a mistake, like he's error prone as well. So
yeah, he's the yellow and red.
Gravenberch 280 is crazy.
Yeah, he just got
no close.
Araujo's on 200k.
Yeah, because he's on 260 at
Barca.
He's paying like a percentage of his wage.
So if we get to a certain point, yeah, with Enzo Fernandez and the bid don't come in, like let's say like 4 o'clock, 3:30, do you reckon it don't happen?
It's over. We are not dickheads. It's over.
That's what I'm saying. It's dumb,
I
bro.
don't think it still happens. I don't think they're dumb enough to pay it, bro.
Again, they're not gonna buy Enzo Fernandez if Rodri is not out the door. That was
But
always going to be the case.
I don't think they'll replace him with Enzo because I'm like, look, the price that you don't want for Enzo, plus he's on 180k a week at Chelsea.
Thank you.
So he's going to probably want a pay rise. Definitely going to want a pay rise. Let's say he wants 220.
I don't think
220 and 120 million pound price tag.
Oh, well,
for a player that's not.
They're not playing it.
Enzo's
not
not
had
there for 250.
He's
Enzo's
not
been
like
at least
half
on
his
what Elliot
seasons. You
Anderson
could
is
say
on.
have been decent seasons. That's it. Half his seasons, and he's been here 4 years. The profile of him is not like it's not like he's he's not that athletic and things like this. He's not a great deep line playmaker. He's a good box crasher. I'll give him that. But
when you buy him, when you buy him for 120k, you have to pay 120 million. You have to pay him according to.
That's why I don't think they're going to buy him. I don't think they're going to.
Elliot Anderson is on 300k a week at Man City because he was bought for 170.
What
the profile,
even that's one part. Hey,
yeah, 10 off, bro. What the hell is it?
What the fuck is
Side note, some of you guys in the chat, I know what you are thinking. The Lord sees all. Why? The Lord sees all. Why?
Uncle Robert, do you think Enzo Fernandez has any weaknesses?
I think Enzo Fernandez is a weakness. He's not athletic. Yes.
Do you not think that in the Premier League that not having athleticism is a big problem?
No. It's Premier League hype. I've seen Fabregas cook in the Premier League. He didn't have athleticism.
He's nowhere near as technical as Fabregas. So it's crazy.
A different.
Again, you are
Fabregas wasn't athletic, but Fabregas could move. Like he could move. He could drop the shoulder.
You are telling me. You are telling me that you asked me. Fabregas wasn't athletic, right? But we say Enzo can't move, but yet it covers the most ground for Chelsea. Right?
Hold on. I've got a response to that. Go on. Do you know also, covering ground well is one thing, but if you don't cover ground fast, it doesn't really mean anything.
So I mean,
what do you mean if you don't cover ground fast? It doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean if you cover ground but you don't cover ground fast, it means that you're behind the play. You're weak in transition, but then you get there in the end. When the goalkeeper's getting the ball to take the goal kick. You've covered ground.
Mobility is important. Mobility and the level of mobility is important.
This is the most overrated step. So there's a lot of great midfielders. So Cruz could never play in the Premier League. Kimmich could never play in the Premier League. Pirlo could never play in the Premier League.
No. The Premier is crazy. I don't believe that.
You're doing too much.
No, but
Enzo, because you're telling me all these guys who are never mobile, world-class midfielders.
No, but Enzo isn't as technically gifted as
these are technical footballers. They're very technical. Enzo's not technical.
Oh, Enzo's not technical. My goodness.
He's not that. He's very stiff on the ball. He's got a good long ball in him. I'll give him that. Like he can play a ball over the top, but he's not a good dribbler. He's not a good ball carrier. Yeah, I'm saying he's not press
He's a
resistant.
decent
There's a lot
dribbler.
of things he lacks.
He is press
technically.
He's
resistant.
press.
He is press
He gets
resistant.
out.
No,
He
I
gets
wouldn't
out
say
fast
he
pace.
is. I wouldn't say
Let me
he
No,
is.
let me
bro,
bring
you
up
can't
can't
receive
out
a
fast pace.
You can't play that.
let me ask this question.
So I mean,
Who's
like
more
I look at
press
press resistant
resistant?
midfield, I look at like Xavi or
Who's more press
Iniesta.
resistant? No, let me ask you. Who's more press resistant?
Yeah, so I'm saying someone who's
Lavia or
smooth on
Enzo
the ball,
Fernandez?
CB, who can take the ball on a turn and drop a shoulder.
So
I
you
don't think
think
he can.
the only way to be press resistant is to take the ball on the turn and to sweep around the ball?
I didn't say that, but I'm saying these are things he lacked in his game.
To aid my fellow uncle, I think there was a statistic put out last season that
Yes,
Enzo was high in playing passes
most
under
pressure
pressure.
passes.
Yes.
That is the definition of press resistant. People think press
He is
resistant is
press
just like
resistant.
you being elusive with the drop of the shoulder. Jorginho was one of the most press resistant players. His press resistant was because he could read the pass and make the pass before the opposition player even gets to him. It wasn't because he could drop a shoulder, he could carry the ball. It's because he passed the ball quicker. Right, 1-2, move, 1-2, move. That is what Enzo's good at. Right, under pressure, like Enzo rarely gets the ball taken out away from him when he's in our first third. He doesn't
That's a
lose the
fact.
ball very much because he
That's a
knows how to
fact.
pass the ball quickly. That's the definition of press resistance. He's way more
That is
press resistant
true.
than Lavia. But you guys think Lavia is more
No,
press
no, no.
resistant
Now you've gone
because
too
Whoa,
far. You've
Lavia
gone too
can
far
drop the
now.
shoulder.
whoa,
You
hey,
are overstepping your
whoa,
boundaries
No,
at the beginning.
whoa.
no. How many balls have you conceded over Lavia, not reading the pressure properly and get the ball taken out of him and the position score? How many goals have we done?
Very
How many
rare.
goals have we conceded?
A
Well, he
couple.
barely plays. How are we conceding that many goals?
No,
He barely fucking
exactly my
plays.
point. But we've conceded a couple goals off of Lavia because he doesn't read the pressure very well, and you know he tried to take everything he can turn, he can do
Bro, and
do
how many
the drop of
times
the
has Enzo
shoulder.
Fernandez been
Lavia's press
dispossessed and put?
resistance is at
Again,
a
I'm
very, very
not
high
saying he's
level.
not press resistant. I'm just saying he's not as press resistant as Enzo Fernandez. Evidence by the fact that we've conceded goals off of Flavia being pressured.
All of these
We've never
arguments are
conceded
When did
goals
you
off
see
of
Lavia
Enzo
play
Enzo's
Fernandez.
football
never been
match?
pressured, yeah?
When have you seen Lavia play a football match to name such a statistic? And
Can you what's the you remember the game against Newcastle that Jackson got sent off? The first goal. How did Newcastle score the first goal? Lavia got pressed, lost the ball,
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
Newcastle scored right away.
Okay.
Okay.
And then there's moments there's definitely Enzo goals
No,
as well.
name me one where in the final third they press Enzo, they lick the ball out of him, and they score. Name me one game. In all
I
the
have
games
to
Enzo
think of it,
played,
but I've definitely seen that happen. I've definitely seen that happen.
Name me the game.
You know this whole gimmick of name me one game, name me 3 games. When you just watch football over a couple seasons, like when you watch football, yeah, you can come to a conclusion and go, do you know what? Here, I know what to conclude.
Lincoln, I remember
know his
Lincoln, he
ability.
did that. Oh my god, I remember Lincoln, he did that in the Carabao Cup this season.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember that.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah. He just gave it straight to them.
Yeah. See, like we can do this game as well.
No. I guess the party played over the Chalobah. Did they score for that?
He did. They did. I remember this. I remember the goal we conceded against Lincoln. It was
I've never
Enzo.
met a
Everyone
bigger
was Enzo.
Enzo sexual on my life, fam. I've actually
Can you guys come up with a better term
even
than
this
Enzo
whole
leads away.
How childish is this?
No, but see, even this pull me one game and this and that. When you are playing football, did you play two of the same games? When you were playing, when you were back in 1951, 1961, did you play two games?
Look at this chat. I got it here. Look, Enzo getting pressed in the 6. Tries to play a pass to Chalobah. Dead pass. Puts him in trouble.
Oh, what a finish!
That is Chalobah. That's on Chalobah.
Explain to us how that's
No, he got
Chalobah.
pressed.
Yeah, that's on Chalobah. Yeah,
that's on Chalobah. He's waiting for the ball.
No. But this is how I
He's
know.
waiting on the ball.
No, but this
pass.
is how I know that some people have not played the game. What is the number one rule? You never play a ball.
Exactly.
I understand it was a poor pass, but Chalobah waited for the ball too long. Chalobah should have gone to the ball and got on the ball first, but he's just standing there waiting for the ball to get to him.
Maybe
wasn't expecting
Chalobah
that
remembers the
pass.
rules that you are not supposed to play
Exactly.
that pass,
Don't
so
play
he's
that
not
pass.
expecting it.
Oh,
You
it's not,
never played a pass
well,
across
again,
your own boss. Come on.
I'm a professional footballer. I'm not expecting a pass to get to me. As a professional footballer, what are we doing here?
No. Unc, you can't blame that on Chalobah. That's mad.
You never play a pass across your own boss.
Again, yes, I understand. I agree with you on that. It was a stupid pass. But Chalobah decided to wait for the ball too long.
They can both hold blame. They can both hold blame, sure.
You don't have to carry on.
But
Just end it there.
the pass itself should not have originated. Yes, Chalobah is sleeping, but the pass should never even be played to him.
Can you put
Hey, look, here's another one. Leeds away. Look.
Leeds away. Yeah, let's see this.
Look. Enzo gets pressed. Dead touch.
Dead touch or dead ball? Dead touch or dead pass?
1 second, TV, go back. Who gave him the pass, though? Who gave him the pass?
This is the thing. They give me a hospital pass.
Who gave him the pass?
That's not
Look who gave him the pass. You know my agenda.
No.
You know my agenda.
No. You man, this is
you
a
know
deep
my
lying
agenda.
playmaker. You man have been arguing that he's a deep lying playmaker.
Oh,
he should not
CB.
be flat. He should not be flat-footed in this situation.
Thank you. Why are you flat-footed? In a situation like that, you are supposed to be mobile, and the ball you are supposed to.
If he was positioned, he just takes it on a turn into the space.
The pendulum. You're supposed to do the pendulum. Ball pass.
All day, toss and tack.
The only reason why his touch was so bad is because he was flat-footed. It's not a shit pass.
It's a flap. Okay.
It is a 5-yard pass. How bad can it be?
If he was positioned, he would have just turned into the space. Look how much space behind him.
That's fine. That's fine. Yes, that's on Enzo. Let's go. Next.
So there's multiple examples. This is
That's on Enzo. Yeah. Move on.
Hey, they are not lying in the chat to tossing tax.
All day.
Tossing tax. Why? That is also involved. There is tossing once again at the scene of the crime, hunting for Naira.
Anything that guy's involved with, automatically, I don't.
Look at this chat, yeah. Look at this. So this is when they mentioned the bid, the bid that was 102 million pounds, 120 million euros from this like Argentine source. You know, I don't really believe the ITKs. This is City Extra. City Extra is like Manchester City's version of Pies. He's their biggest aggregator. Let's read the comments. Enzo, as in Maresca, is going to bench Shirky for this fat little racist prick. I can't believe my life, man.
Wow.
They're not happy. They are not happy at all. By the end of the season, Manchester City will be left with nothing but empty seats and not a single supporter. Mark this day. This club is
how plastic of a fan base. You are playing a Stockport County away.
Far away from our club. Nothing against Argentinians specifically, but definitely against him.
You realize it's about him being Argentinian more than anything.
No.
CB, can we check the locations of some of these tweets?
CB, you're skipping the positive comments though.
Can we check the location?
Yes.
Come to my club.
World champion.
That's mad.
Yeah, that's mad.
Oh, that's mad. It's literally
I think he's
double
about
champion.
for internationally, not for club.
He's a club champion.
I was so happy about the new season. Now I'm praying it doesn't start. Maresca's confused. He's intending to drop either Anderson or Nico Gonzalez. None of the three players will be happy to be on the bench.
Wow.
So I want to know generally, yeah, if there's any Man City fans in here in the comments as well, let us know how you lot are feeling. But how does one do midfield with Enzo Fernandez, Anderson, and that's dead.
One ball over the top.
Someone's
Oh my god, another one. A2, he said.
Yo, hour and a half left.
Yeesh.
Yeah, Adrian, you're echoing. Leave and come back. Yeah, go on, A2 speak.
Bro, hour and a half. I can feel my hairline receding already, bro. Stress.
Hey,
Stress. You get me?
Why? Why are you stressed?
I think there's better ways to describe your stress than your hairline receding. That is just me.
Why you?
Hey, this is
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think they meet the deadline, bro. I'll be real.
hopefully not, bro.
I don't think they meet the deadline.
As soon as the deadline came out, I tweeted immediately.
In a bit touchdown.
It is the fakest deadline you could ever put out. It was never. They were never gonna meet it.
Hey,
It
you
was
know
never
what it
gonna
is,
happen.
yeah? Do you know what it is? I'll be real with you. I'm deep in as well. Like, they can't meet the deadline, bro. If they meet the deadline, bro, we're fucked in it, bro. We've got no midfield backup replacement. Like,
Don't worry, Henderson. Remember, two said Henderson's not signing. Like, he's gonna
Bro,
be gone.
you know what it is? I'm real with you, yeah? I was trolling earlier. You know, I was
But
trolling
I've seen your
earlier, yeah?
tweets, bro. I've seen your tweets about Henderson, bro.
Put down God, I said that.
Bro,
Hey, put that on who?
We're laughing.
No, we're not putting nothing on God in front of
Yeah,
Bishop.
come on. It's football, man. Football,
We're
man.
laughing. W laughing.
But I'm gonna get your
Put
tweets about
it on
Henderson.
tossing.
Yeah. Here we go. The impact Jordan Henderson will have at this club will be immense. We might not talk about it or see it as fans, but the standards are going to be raised by Henderson.
Facts.
This is just one of many tweets. I don't know what this is.
I agree with him on
I
that
want
one,
anyone
though.
in this panel to see what I said. He's the starter.
I agree with you, Jay.
Hey, wait, one second.
Everyone disagreeing with you. It's not
playing
pretty.
first team minutes. Point it out to me.
Anytime
you see first team minutes.
T tree, yeah. Hey, T tree. CB, go down a bit, yeah. Go down. I want to see that graph again. That graph.
But what did you mean by this, though? Because I know you're
Wait. You're doing graphs for Jordan Henderson. Is that what we're doing now? Yeah.
Can you explain what this is?
Let me ask you a question, A2, because you're a smart guy, right? Do you believe I made this?
No. I got no GCSEs.
Do you believe I made this? Yes or no?
No, but I already posted it. So what's the reason?
But you just said I made it. So which one is it?
Semantics.
No one said that.
Can you explain what this graph is? What's this graph to?
What this graph is that I saw a graph and I asked, is that Henderson?
Explain what this. I don't know what this graph is. Like, genuinely, that's why I ignored it.
Well, then read it. What do you mean?
We all did maths. Explain the S-axis and the Y-axis.
It says long pass completion per 90.
Hey, where is Henderson, though?
Henderson is
players that play per 90 is so flawed because the less you play,
Henderson?
the better you be. For example, Rodri missed most of the season. That's why he's here.
Oh, look at Henderson right there.
Month of the season, so he's there. That don't really mean nothing.
But what does it mean? I said, is it Henderson? That's all I asked. Did I say
this
means something?
I'm not saying anything to you specifically. I'm not speaking to you specifically. I'm just saying.
Basically, yeah. I can see that. I follow you in it. I've never seen you push any kind of first team minutes for Henderson. I know where you stand on him in the leadership role, get galvanizing mentality, teach him man how to be a man.
Why don't we get CR7 instead of?
No, but wait. But now I've seen you.
Wait, hold on. CR7's not a captain.
No, he's not. No one's ever looked at Cristiano Ronaldo and said he's a captain. Never in his life. Never.
Stupid stuff. Man, I actually just saying.
When
I think you mean role model.
Captain of his national team, you fucking joke, man. He
means role model as a captain. Who looks at him as a captain? So what if he's the captain? What does that mean?
He means role model. He means role model.
Fernandez a captain.
So Henderson's a better captain than CR7.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. You don't mean captain.
Yes.
Wow, you mean role model, a lie? You mean role model?
He can love who he wants.
It's gone.
No, CR7 is the captain of Portugal because he's the most famous player in the world.
Exactly.
Wow. He's the most high-profile player they have, not because he's the best.
Just so you are
aware. Players will learn anything from Ronaldo. Yeah.
No,
who said that? That's not what captain is.
Just so you are aware. Pepe and Bruno Alves were holding the armband before Ronaldo. So whilst Ronaldo was playing, thank you.
Exactly.
Nah, CB, he ain't captain material. He ain't a role model. He ain't someone you look up to.
CB, do you think Ronaldo cares first about Portugal winning than over him getting goals and stats?
Yeah.
But what does that have to do?
Do you think
I too would want my team to win regardless of the goals I score?
Jace won't let this run. You man talk crazy when Jace ain't here, bro.
But true. But you see, for this graph here, yeah, what was the intention? What
There
did
was
you
no
intend
intent.
by it?
See, this is my thing. Because CB, he's great at manipulating situations, so you have to pay attention. Hold on, let me
But
say.
I thought the
Let me
same
say.
thing.
Let me
But I
land.
thought the same thing. All right, go.
Let me land then. Let me land.
Go.
So I was on Twitter and this graph just popped up. I saw Jordan Henderson's name there and I said, "Is that Jordan Henderson?" That's literally what the tweet says. That's all I said. It meant nothing. I didn't say.
But you see, my
You're
issue
lucky you're
with
not an
these
act, or I
graphs,
would have made you grab the Quran and swear on it.
Hey,
He's an act. He's an Quran. On my
He's an
mother's
act.
soul, on the Holy Quran, on everything I love. I
Hey,
posted
That's
it
it.
because I saw a
That's
graph
it.
and I said,
That's it. Take his word. We move.
the hell?
That's it.
No, but what I'm saying, I didn't even question you
That's it.
about the graph. I ignored the graph. A2 just said, "What's that?" And I've seen it. I said, "Oh, what is it?"
But you brought up like it to mean something. I just
I didn't bring it up. I
It
was
says, "Is
talking
that
about
Jordan Henderson or AI?" That's all I said.
that.
That's all I
Wasn't
said.
me that
It's
brought
got
that
nothing
up. I
else.
brought up this one, broski. That's just what I brought up.
What does this have to do with him as a player or playing
This
minutes?
one's not deep. We're doing too much with this one.
No,
Like,
but you're saying like this. No, you had another one, yeah, that you didn't say his name, but you posted him a video of him. I saw it like 2 days ago. I was like, so I can search it if you want me to search it. But you basically said something along the lines. You can correct me because I'm not quoting you verbatim. Along the lines of like, this is one of our best signings we've made since, like you quoted. I don't know if it was a Thiago Silva. You said something along those lines.
Let me. Do you know what's funny about you, CB? I don't know.
But I'm asking.
Hold on. You asked me a question. I don't think people realize how actually smart you actually are. Like, you got a law degree, you've been doing things in music business, you're very smart. But sometimes you get on here and you say things, and I think to myself, for someone so smart, why do you say dumb things? Because I did not say, hold on, let me say what I'm saying then. I did not say that Jordan Henderson as a footballer is comparable to Thiago Silva. I talked about the standards being raised behind the scenes, leadership. Jordan Henderson is the best leader we've had since Thiago Silva. Tell me another name. Who are you going to tell me? Enzo Fernandez, Caicedo. They're kids. They're all kids who've come in. Who's the leader?
Reece James.
He's not a leader. Reece James ain't a leader. Reece James went to the World Cup with the England squad. Hold on, Uncle.
I am baiting rage.
Uncle, let me finish. Uncle, let me finish. The whole England squad, they did interviews. Jordan Henderson, Morgan Rodgers just joined us. They talked about leadership in the dressing room and behind the scenes. They talked about Jordan Henderson. Not one person said Reece James's name. Not one person said his name. Declan Rice is a better leader. Harry Kane's a better leader. Mark Gay is a better leader. No one talked about Reece James. You know why? Because he's not a real captain when he's around them people. That's a fact.
Hey, Charlie.
Relax.
I can see the nerves in your forehead. I am making rage right.
One second. Too true. How do you know that though? Was he in the change room?
Let me
It's there publicly. It's been said.
What do you mean? Am I in the change room? The people
Man,
in the change room are not talking about him. The people in the changing room. Why is he not captain? Why is he not captain? Why is he not the captain? Or why is he not the captain of England? If he's so great as a captain, I love Reece James, but if he's so great as a captain, why does he not have the armband?
Charlie, I was
no.
Too true. I was baiting rage. I know Reece James is not a great leader, why? So please relax the nerves on your forehead.
He ain't.
Let's be real here. Let's be real here. You man can all bounce, but have any of you been a captain at any level ever?
Yes, yes.
I have actually.
Who?
Yes, Ghana, you under 17.
Uncles. Anyone else? CB. I know your type of player. I grew up in the bro. I know man like you. You're the flashy guy on the sidelines. You're cool. You're a great player. You ain't never been no captain. If you had the captain's armband, everyone's off time. Everyone's messing about.
Wait, true. You was a captain, yeah.
Facts.
You was a captain, true.
Don't ask me questions.
Was you a captain?
So if you was as a captain, because you're obviously trying to say,
since you're a captain, let's see your
you know what a captain and a leader brings.
Of course.
So as a captain, what did you bring to the table? What was that? I'm asking you this as it relates to coach, yeah? I want to know, what was your requirement as a captain, as a leader of your team?
First of all, I didn't choose to be a captain. I was naturally. I can get man on here who know me growing up will tell you. Yeah.
That's a step one. Continue.
First of all, I am willing to die on that pitch. And if you're not at my level, you ain't telling me nothing. Real talk. That's who I was.
You're crazy.
I'm willing to die on that pitch.
But
no one is
that's
more
one.
than me.
No
one is hungrier than me. No one is more fearless than me. And if you're not at my level and you're not doing that, you can't say shit to me.
Here's the pin. And I'm here to tell you about being a captain at a decent level.
So you said you're willing to.
I want to know what people disagree with in what he's saying. Actually,
no, I'm not.
This is what I'm here.
he's
I am
flowing.
disagreeing.
I
I
want to know your perspective, as it pertains to
Yeah.
Jordan Henderson, because you said, okay, so willing to die for the badge on the pitch. You said, obviously, Henderson won't be on the pitch. You said you made a bet with me that he won't start more than 5 games.
No
this
one
season.
made a bet. See, why do you love misinforming?
True. What did you say?
Put it on
But,
God if you made a bet.
but
I don't
Michael,
even
why?
gamble.
You
I
said.
don't gamble.
Tell me
So
what
how
you
did I
said
bet?
then.
I
Tell
haven't
me what
gambled
you
in
said.
years. How did I bet you? How?
No, okay, not like we put money on the table.
hold on.
No one said we put money on the table, but you said, yeah, he's not starting 5 games, and I said he will start 5 games. Therefore, we're betting on it now.
Listen.
So-
You're trying to get this. You're trying to do this point scoring thing. When I
No,
said 5
sorry,
games,
I'm asking you a question. This ain't even about what I'm asking you about right now.
I'm answering.
I'm saying, as it pertains, because you mentioned dying for the badge, that's on the pitch. You're a leader through experience. How could Jordan Henderson be a captain for this
Who is
team?
not
Okay,
going
let me
to
tell you
see
how he's going to
again.
I'm not being on the pitch.
I'm going
That's
to
what I'm asking.
Hold on a minute. But it's funny we're saying this when Nathan Collins, a professional Premier League player, is talking about what he did for the football club in 1 year. But okay, since I'm making our thin air,
But I'm not. Wait, hold on, broski. Chill. Firstly, who the fuck Nathan Collins? Yeah. First of all, man, bro's Nathan Collins. But anyway,
so what do you mean? He's the
no, but
captain.
hold on. I'm not even. You're right now. You're hella defensive. I'm just saying. Yeah.
I'm not. You're just trying to draw me out.
No, I'm not. That's you think I am. I'm actually not.
I am drawing you out. I am drawing you out. Why? What do you blame me?
When I'm rage baiting, yeah, trust me, I'm rage baiting. I'm actually not rage baiting. I'm asking you because you're speaking from experience as a leader. So then you just said, obviously, you mentioned fighting for the bad, and I'm saying, calm. Let's take that away because he's not going to be on the pitch. We all agree on. You said that. I'm yet to see that.
Yeah,
but
fully
cool.
agree.
But then now, I'm asking you, what can, as through your experience as a captain and a leader of a team, how can you impact the team while not being on the pitch? That's what I'm asking, bro.
Well, what
100%,
what does a coach do?
100%.
What does a coach do? So what does a manager do? They don't they all have influence away from the pitch? They don't play games. So when you're asking me what can Jordan Henderson do, well, he can do what a manager can do. He can do what a captain can do in some ways.
No,
Don't
why
take
didn't we
verbatim.
just make him? Why didn't?
You've made the
and
argument that he's
United
going to be the
was-
greatest captain that we've had. How can he be the greatest captain?
Who said he's going to be the greatest captain we've had? Who said
I
that?
thought you said he's going to be the greatest captain we had since Thiago Silva. Is that not what you said?
I did not say that.
We've
I
only
said
had one
he's the
captain
best leader we've had since Thiago Silva.
Okay, greatest leader, and he will
Hey.
lead off the pitch.
Let me ask one question, yeah, because it's simple, innit, yeah. So, all this captain talk, leadership talk, but why am I not talking about his time at Ajax, where the fans hated him, the players hated him, the manager hated him? The guy fully snipped Ajax out, bro.
Hold on a minute.
He violated the Ajax. He violated the Ajax.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. I got a question. I got an answer for you. The reason why it's so difficult at Ajax and Saudi Arabia to have the influence he had in the English league is because he's not a Dutchman and he's not a Saudi Arabian. Do you get what I'm trying to say? These are completely different
What's that meant
environments.
to mean?
The whole team ain't English.
What do you mean? What does it mean?
The whole team ain't English though.
It's a culture.
You know, we've got.
We're in England. We're in England.
By the way, do you think
we're in England?
Bro, we'll stop this reform talk, innit, brother? But we're in England, brother. Chat to me, bro. Why did you violate Ajax, bro?
A2, fall back in your chair, little nigga. Fall back in your chair.
Oh,
Screaming over the Fall back in your chair.
Let's allow the violence.
It's
Let's
him
allow the
now.
violence. Listen, let's allow
Fall back in your chair.
the angry black
Fall back in your chair, bro.
Hey,
Fall back in
you
your
are
chair,
feeding
yeah?
their narrative.
You're a young
You're
kid.
not angry black men.
Gone back
Take,
to
take some
Yeah,
knowledge.
come on, calm
Take some
down.
knowledge. Take some knowledge.
Why for that?
Take
Why
some
for that? Why
knowledge.
for that? Why for that? Why
Oh,
for that?
calm down. You're excited. I get it. You're excited. Just chill though.
Listen. Let me ask you this question though. Chat to me about Ajax, bro. Why are you getting defensive? Why are you getting
Damn
rattled?
about Ajax. Talk to
Then
me
why you
about
talking about why you
Didn't
talking about Brentford then?
Wait, aren't Brentford in Europe?
So with Sunderland.
Do you know that Chelsea had the youngest squad in the Premier League? Do you know who's third in the youngest squads?
Who?
Brentford.
What does that mean to you? What does that mean to you?
What does that mean to you? Let me explain it to you since you don't
Yeah,
have
but
the
hey,
brain power to work it out.
wait, hold on, True. I want to ask a question, yeah, real quick. Just want to slide this in here. Innit? You said basically Henderson didn't succeed in Holland and in Saudi Arabia because he's not from there. But Thiago Silva came. But you said he's not Saudi, he's not Dutch, whatever. But what I'm saying is Thiago Silva came to England. He's not English. He didn't even speak the language, and he still done his job as a leader.
Yeah, but sometimes cultures clash. Sometimes they just don't work out. They're not compatible. That's just how it is sometimes. I'm
thinking Thiago Silva as well, by the way.
But he's also
I'm
played
thinking that Jordan
in
Henderson
Italy, in like major leagues. He's played in Italy. He's been a leader. He speaks his mind. There's not really.
That's what I mean, though. Jordan Henderson's leadership track record has been proven like enough in England. Why are we worried about like a little stint in Holland? I don't think that's very like
he was captain while Van Dijk was there. Salah, Pomp.
That's what I mean. I think his leadership track record is valid, and I think what True was saying about like he's definitely going to have an effect on the team, a positive effect. Like it's already been stated enough by the other players that we have in the team, but I don't think he's going to see the pitch enough to have like as great of an impact as people
I personally think he's going to play way more. I think he's going to play way more than everyone's making it out that he's going to play.
He's going to play a lot, but you're saying he's going to start like how many games do you think he's going to start? I don't think he's going to start that many.
I said more than 5.
If you guys want Enzo sold, then he's definitely going to start. Just letting you man know that, innit?
I don't want Enzo sold, man.
If you don't think we're doing business once Enzo's sold, dude.
Thank you, Jamal. I was about to say we're just being idiots here.
Listen,
Hey, Jason, you know these man that Henderson's a better leader than Ronaldo?
Yeah,
it's just
Ronaldo's the most polarizing figure in football. Who looks at Ronaldo like a leader when he was at Real Madrid? Who said, wait, hold on. There is leadership qualities to Ronaldo.
Nobody has more influence in football, period, than Cristiano Ronaldo.
That doesn't
How's
mean
that?
What about work ethic, all of that? That don't mean nothing as a leader, yeah?
Exactly. And seeing that's like indirectly being like a great leader, the amount of influence he has.
Leading through example, fam.
Exactly.
But look at
it.
People don't learn from Ronaldo. Some people won't take to Ronaldo's style of leadership. You know that, right, CB?
But when the guys are bored,
have you been led by Ronaldo to know that? We don't know that.
I feel like this is just another reach to try and bring down Ronaldo. Like, why is Ronaldo even being
we're not bringing
dragged
down
into that
Ronaldo,
conversation?
Is Salah a captain? Yes or no? CB, is Salah a captain? Yes or no?
Salah's not a captain.
No, but
he was a captain.
No, I don't.
Is he not captain?
I think Salah be a captain.
Salah captain Egypt World Cup.
Leadership between Salah and
You know what's mad? Look. True. I saw Ronaldo as a captain come off the pitch and do what you're gassing Henderson about what he's about to do for Chelsea. Off the pitch, lead them to a European.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. You're not even
on the sidelines. On the sidelines,
that's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Listen. One second, CB. Yeah, like just genuine. You know what it is though. When you look at a meaty player, players won't respect him. If he's actually meaty, but I don't think players will look to respect him, bro.
If he's the hardest worker on the training pitch.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that because I think it's
his work ethic is nuts. He's always the last person to leave training.
But CB. But look at the Chelsea players we got. Listen. Look at the Chelsea players we got, bro. Look at the proper players we got, bro. We know they're shitbags, bro.
Yeah, but this is the thing.
They ain't gonna rate this guy, bro.
Someone like Ronaldo.
You think they're not gonna rate Henderson?
Yeah, you're talking. What you're saying is mental. As a footballer, all of these people would be in awe of Ronaldo. They respect him at high level. As a footballer, none of these youths are gonna rate Henderson.
Bro,
you think Caicedo's looking at Henderson?
Come on,
but CB, listen. Bro, 1 second. Let me land. CB, with CR7, with our particular scenario, with what's going on in the club, with the young players that we have, they can't look at Ronaldo and expect to be driven in terms of work ethics. There, the ability is there, the X factor is there, but as a personality, as somebody who can speak a heart to heart, I don't know what Henderson does, but from what Rodgers and Bellingham have said, speaking to them on a level, he gets the message across. I don't think Ronaldo would get the message across.
There is a concrete example. Ronaldo went to United with a bunch of young players. What did he do from a leadership standpoint, CB? He was there with the Bruno Fernandez, with the Garnachos, with the time with the Greenwoods and the stuff. What did he do for he set the place up on fire. Because
he brought up one of the biggest issues with that Man United setup about the training facility and stuff like that. And they basically banished him from the squad for going against the grain, for having a voice.
You don't go do that with the Piers Morgan interview. That's not leadership. right?
That's not leadership
What
at
he
all.
did, that with the moment he
He
got,
was
the moment
already
he
No,
got
that was a
ghostwriter.
personal
the
thing.
moment
That was a
he
personal
got
thing,
dropped.
though.
Nah,
That's got
no,
nothing to
no,
do with
no,
the
no,
team.
no. But
The
why are we
moment the
pretending
moment
like there is only one style of leadership in is having small
I
chats
agree.
and
You're
talking
right.
about this to the side? Why are we doing this?
But even
Like,
this Ronaldo conversation is that so irrelevant to what we're
it's
talking about? I don't
tired.
even know
It's
why it's even
tired.
being
No,
They
do you know
got
where it came
why it's
from?
tired.
even
1
being
second. Do you know where
compared.
it came from?
no,
It came from.
this idea that in order
PTM's
to be an
comment.
effective leader, you need to be rated by the player. They need to look up to you from your ability standpoint is flawed.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I agree with that. And
otherwise,
the reason why I think
listen,
it's
let me
gonna
finish. Otherwise, Rich
uh,
James will be the best leader we have because everybody rates Rich James from an ability standpoint, but nobody respects him as a leader in that Chelsea dressing room.
No,
Nobody
that's
No,
your
that's
does.
the
fault.
point. It
But how do
depends
you
on
It's
the
not that
know?
they don't
scenario. It
respect him.
depends
But
on
how
the
do
I
you
don't
leader.
think they
know?
don't
Have you,
respect him.
like
But
someone
I can
said, have
agree
you
that
been led by
Henderson is
Rich
probably a
James?
better leader.
Because he's a captain and we have the worst disciplinary issue in the entire league.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
If
that's
he
true.
was an
That's true.
adequate captain, that wouldn't be in the dressing room.
I
If he
think
was a
even
respected captain,
Enzo
that wouldn't be
Fernandez
it.
is like a better captain as well.
No, he's
Then
not.
Reece
Enzo
James.
Fernandez and
Yeah.
media captain as
Yeah,
well.
I do.
Enzo
I
Fernandez is a
do, to
better
be
natural
honest.
leader, but he's still not a great
I've
captain.
seen more
Enzo
examples
Fernandez is
of Enzo
passionate.
Fernandez
Enzo Fernandez is
criticizing our
passionate.
players. I see Enzo Fernandez criticizing our players a lot more and trying to hold a standard. If you see what he did against PSG, I think the first leg when Jorgensen was making them those mistakes that cost us the game. He was the only one getting onto Jorgensen while everybody else dropped their heads. I think that kind of thing maintains the standards that we need to see at Chelsea. So one of the biggest reasons I even want Enzo to stay, I'll be honest.
Well,
You need to
I
maintain
think
those standards, and people shouldn't be comfortable of selling games out of emotion, like Wesley Fofana versus Burnley, where we're 1 goal up, and he's lunging into tackles like an idiot, or Gusto, when the game's already done and he's just lunging into tackles on a yellow card. You understand? People need to start putting the team first, and I think Enzo Fernandez. He's showcased that more than Reece James. We can only see what's being shown obviously on the screen. You understand? We're never gonna have like an insider view of the influence
Yeah,
in the
it's just,
dressing
I
room.
feel like you man off. Yeah, like you're falling for the passion PR gimmick that he does,
Who
bro.
would
He's
you
just
bring them?
But how can you differentiate what's a
Who?
gimmick
for
and
me, yeah,
No,
for
no.
me,
1
I
second.
believe, yeah, I'd
CB. No, no.
value a leader, yeah. I'd value a leader that can also play at the same time and
Who is that?
raise the levels of this team. Like this,
but we've
when
got
the whole
that.
Henderson thing happened, what'd you say?
We've got that.
In
We've
who?
added people like that.
Like who?
Lacroix. Lacroix's a person like that. He's supposed to be one of those people.
Well
So
back.
you've got people like that. You're going on like we've signed Henderson
Well
and the whole
back.
squad stayed the same. We got Lacroix who's supposed to be even Morgan Rogers. Bro, do you know what's funny? You know Morgan.
Oh,
You can say what you want. Morgan Rogers, 170 million. He was the first man at training that day. You know that told me something. He ain't come here to play about.
broski. So that makes him a leader because he came to training early.
I see how he. You see
Mind
how
you,
he. I
there's
don't say something, but
contest
he
and
tweets it.
intangibles. He has had 3 weeks off. You need to come and train and do all these things. Oh, yeah, move that to the side. Why, Morgan Rogers? Ah,
All right,
Who's
cool.
a player that? Who's a?
Have you ever heard the saying, "How you train is how you play"?
who
You ever heard
hasn't?
that?
Of
How you train
course.
I
is how
have
you
heard
play.
it. Yes.
Yeah,
That is a lie because Hazard was the
No,
worst
that's what
trainer,
the
but
lap
the
training,
best
and he
coach.
looks world class.
yeah, but that's well. Hold on, uncle. That's Hazard as a single entity. That doesn't mean that the players weren't taking training seriously. Do you get what I'm trying to say? The whole
Yeah, but
squad was taking training
Henderson.
seriously.
Everybody says Henderson is the best trainer they've ever seen, but when it comes to on the pitch, he's not the greatest, is it? But when he
But that's
trains, he's
what do
absolutely
you mean
cooks.
he's not the greatest? But by what his skill ability
He's not.
or his
He's
effort?
probably the best trainer, but he's not the best player when the game is on.
But that's not what I said. We're not talking about ability. We're talking about mindset. We're talking about preparing yourself properly. That's what we're talking about. Because when you
I agree with you to some degree.
when you ask about youth and disciplinary issues and stuff like that, it has to come from somewhere. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It comes from somewhere. You guys are not preparing right. You guys are there's a lack of leadership. How do you sort that out? It's not, oh, well, get the most skilled players in. That's going to sort the situation. Clearly not. Clearly not. You need more than that. You need actual experience. You need actual leadership. You need actual heads in the locker room. You know, Morgan Rogers Bellham talks about.
If Henderson, I wouldn't mind Henderson and I said this on the day that it happened. If he retired, and we brought him in as a coach, no problem. Because all these things you're describing, this is a coach, not a footballer. Like this is a coach. How What genuinely?
No,
It's
he
a
wasn't.
free
He's
body. It's
not.
not
There
somebody who can come
were
in
some
and get
people
some
saying
minutes.
as well what we the reasons we brought Jordan Henderson for, we could have just rehired John Terry as a coach.
No.
See, this
That,
is
like,
We
Jordan
brought him in
Henderson.
strictly for coaching. Like, people need to understand this. Without his leadership qualities, he'll be useless for Chelsea right now,
I
man. You
agree.
gotta
I
understand
agree.
that.
But
So then why did we sign him as a footballer then? If that's the case, make him a coach.
Because he still can play.
No,
He can
because he's
give you
still
high value
playing. He's
minutes.
still playing.
He can still
He
play.
started 22 games, I think, like 20 odd games for Brentford last season. He's still able to
Yeah, that's
play.
his level.
He's
That's his
gonna be
level.
adept. Yeah,
Which is
that's what I'm saying.
we
That's his
need. We don't got
that's
that.
his
We haven't
level.
got that many games. We ain't got that
But
many
but
games.
his leadership has inflated. Yeah, we haven't got that many games, but I don't know. I don't know what they I personally wouldn't have made the signing, but he's here now. We gotta recognize why we've signed him.
Fabian Ruiz has won titles. He's had back-to-back trebles. He's won the World Cup and the Euros. He knows what it takes to win at a high level.
Still not a
And
better
he's
leader than him.
confident enough
Nah,
to
these man, I've deeped it. Yeah,
win.
these man
Doesn't
see
make you a
Jordan
better leader.
Henderson as like some motivational speaker. You know where they like,
Yeah, what?
they hire these motivational speakers to come and like change the
What
mindset.
Willie
And
Isa? What Willie Isa?
After I was about to say after
Rubbish.
Willie Issa.
Who told you I'd rather have Fabian? Who told you I'd rather have Henderson than Fabian Ruiz? Did I tell you that? He's bought for free. That's why you man are so stupid. He's bought for fucking free.
I'd love Fabian
Why are you
Ruiz.
screaming and
I'd
shouting
love
about free
Fabian.
transfer?
Charlie,
Free transfer.
you are going to wake your neighbors. I beg.
I don't give
They
a fuck
also
about
need
neighbors,
rest.
bro. It's in the morning. It's in the afternoon.
They also need rest. Relax the veins
Don't
in
worry
your
about them,
forehead.
uncle.
I beg.
If I want to fucking shout, I'm gonna
The
shout.
veins are popping out of your forehead.
Bro,
Please
If I
relax.
was shouting, you'd know, uncle. Trust me.
Okay, what's the difference between Willie Isa and Henderson? Based on what you lot are describing.
Major differences. One is that Willie Issa's a retired rugby player, so that's a big difference. They're not.
Yeah, but Willie Issa has just been signed like for one thing specifically.
What they're there for? What are they there for?
Because Willie Issa wasn't effective. Willie Issa came and we still were disciplinary problem, and the performance was dropping. Jordan Henderson, what he provides is that he's gonna be actually on the training, doing the same drill as the players, not just shouting from the sideline. He's gonna be actually showing the players this is how hard you go, this is how much you put your body on the line when it's actually time to play the game. This is the standard you're supposed to uphold, not just shouting it on the sideline, not just get a whistle like. Not just get a cone and set the cone. No, I'm actually doing the same drill as you, right? And I'm going as hard as you. And if I'm going harder than you, that's a shame on you. I'm showing you how it's supposed to get done. But
before you respond, yeah. If it's not Xhaka and if it ain't Henderson, who would you sign to raise the standards and change the culture in the club? Then,
we just
like,
got
who
Welbeck.
in mind?
We just got Welbeck, innit? We got Welbeck as well.
CB don't know what leaders are. CB thinks Ronaldo would come over here and be a bench player and be a good leader for us. That's how much he knows.
Get Fabian Ruiz.
But this is
not
what
leader.
Ruiz wouldn't
Even Neymar. Get Neymar.
Neymar's not leader.
He's trolling. Next topic.
It should have been Xhaka. Really, it should have been.
Move on from
Xhaka.
this. You know,
should have been
he's
Xhaka.
bored now. He's bored. He doesn't.
Neymar was the captain of his national team, though.
And where did that get them? Whoever
He's the
called
captain
Neymar
of Santos right now. So what are you talking about?
Bro, just ignore
Once
him.
again,
When he does this,
he's not would be in awe of a footballer like that in their dressing room. They will respect what man has to say.
Look at this washed up Brazilian. Oh my, so inspiring.
When he does this,
But Neymar's better than Cole Palmer right now. Did you see his assist yesterday?
I know.
Allow it, bro, but washed up.
Nah, no, he's not. No, he's not. Why are guys saying I know? Why are guys saying I know?
Cool. Say no more. It's calm.
You're good, man.
I seen the 2 assists. He's not better than Cole though, man. Can't lie. He's not.
Bro, what the fuck is Cole? Let me not. I'm not.
You just got an agenda. You just got an agenda, bro.
Got an agenda, but there's levels, bro. It's calm. I don't care.
CB,
I don't care.
Put the gun down. I beg. Put the gun down.
Yeah, I'm not biting.
And put the gun down.
Neymar prop in 26, 27.
We all saw Uncle Neymar getting microwave minis at the World Cup. Let's please put the gun down.
My last chance I gave to
CB, I don't even. No, but CB. CB, I don't even fully disagree with you.
You think Neymar's getting left home in his prime? Cool. Say no more.
He's not in his prime, bro. He's done.
Neymar
Yeah,
never
exactly.
won.
Watch Neymar got called up to the World Cup, but your star boy in his prime couldn't go. Allow it, bro.
Neymar
No,
never
allow
won
it,
the World
bro.
Cup.
Allow
Bro.
it, bro.
They
Neymar's
basically
the
ended
best
up playing the
failure
same
ever
minutes
international
anyway.
level.
They basically played the same minutes anyway, CB.
It's fact.
Yeah, he scored though. So what are you talking about? He got a goal though. So what now?
But word.
What
Hang
that
up
hey
on the mantle.
nigga damn penalty after just being injured. He took up a space. He took up.
Wait,
How can I
hold
rate
on.
him
Is
after
Palmer
taking
isn't in his
JP's
prime?
place like
Palmer
that?
isn't in his
After
prime. Palmer isn't in his
he's
prime.
the reason
Palmer isn't in his
JP got
prime.
left out the
Is
squad.
Palmer
How
in his
can I
prime?
rate
No, it
him?
wasn't because of him. It was because of Igor Thiago. Is Palmer in his
Nah,
prime?
it was because of Neymar. It was because of
No, it
Neymar,
wasn't
bro.
though. It's because of Igor Thiago. Is Palmer in his prime?
No,
Neymar
I would hope he isn't. I'm hoping he's not.
Why didn't Neymar lead Brazil to something if he's such a great leader? Why didn't he do it this World Cup if he's
Okay,
such
so
a
he
great
didn't.
captain?
So what about Confederations Cup? That's nothing.
No, I
yeah?
said this. You said now. You said he'd
How
be a
did
better
you get
leader now.
him,
So why
man?
didn't he lead
How did
Brazil
you
now?
get him, man?
was a very
If
long time
Confederations
ago.
Cup don't matter, then what Club World Cup don't matter then? By you lot's logic.
Bro, Neymar's done now. He's in the past.
Okay, cool. And even while he's quote unquote done, got called up in the World Cup, and your star boy couldn't in his prime.
Who's my star boy? I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, bro.
Neymar's done. Neymar's done.
Alright, cool.
Neymar's not
Anyway,
captain.
yeah,
Let's
this
move
is
on.
Neymar's
cool,
level.
bro.
He's getting brought up in Henderson conversations.
Yeah,
now.
this is
Neymar Henderson.
Like Jace, don't fucking beg it, bro. Like these man want saying Hendo's better than Ronaldo. Don't try it, bro. Like they were not saying
How does
Hendo's
it
better than
feel? How does
Ronaldo.
it feel?
I don't care, bro. I'm good, bro. I sleep good. I watched Neymar yesterday. He balled out. I was happy. We won.
He
You know
pulled
what I
out
mean?
against
Like, I ain't got no
that
problem.
team's not even in that team that they played is not even in the highest division in Brazil, are they?
Okay, look, once again,
That's semi-pro.
revealed yourself. Firstly, that was a pseudo America game, yeah. Pseudo America is a South American Champions League. It's a pseudo America. It was around the 32. That team is second in the table in the Ecuadorian league, bro. You
Bro,
just
why do you
revealed
know
yourself.
all of this, bro? Nobody's
I
watching
know
that
football,
shit.
fam. I know
What league?
football, bro. Ski. Just
What
what I'm
league?
saying that.
You're
What
glazing.
league?
You're glazing.
What league is
No,
that?
it's not. Man, said knowing football is glazing. Because I know.
No. I didn't say
outside of
that.
Europe.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. South America's even. It's not even the.
Yeah, that's Europa.
That's not even the highest competition.
Libertadores.
It's not Copa Libertadores, but bro, like the fact that he even qualified them for Pseudo America, that relegation side when they came, they just got promoted from Serie B. Let's have some respect, bro.
Wait. Say swear that you're staying up. You're staying. Wait, say swear you're staying up in the AMs, yeah, to watch Brazilian Europa League. Say swear you're doing that for Neymar.
I watch Brazilian football, bro. I watch Brasiliano, Serie A, I watch Pseudo America, I watch Copa Libertadores. Yeah.
Fair play. You got commitment that I couldn't have personally, bro.
I'm just a fan of football, bro. Ski. Do you get what I'm saying? What's wrong with that, bro?
Neymar's not playing football no more, man. He's suffering. He's suffering out there.
He's not playing football. All right, cool. Say no more. Like, man is just saying stuff. Did you see his assist?
I'm baiting now. I'm baiting
Yeah,
now.
like,
He
man
pulled
is
out,
just
but you get me. It's over, bro. It's over. You gotta let that shit go, my boy.
Oh, anyway, we got officially 1 hour left. Not one bid has been placed.
Thank
What
God.
is going on, people? Do you say thank God, Jace?
God.
You want to keep Enzo?
I want to keep Enzo for sure.
Oh,
He's gonna be one of our best players next season. I just can't believe people can't see this.
Based on
Listen,
what?
I'm not. I know better than to be in a live full of Enzo haters and start trying to back his case. I'm not gonna waste my breath on
We're
them.
not
I'm
Enzo
just
haters,
saying,
bro.
check the goal involvements. Check the goal involvements. Check the impact. Check what he did in the World Cup. The track record speaks for itself, and I'm telling you, by Christmas time, you're gonna be so glad we didn't even entertain selling him. And the way Chelsea has gone about this business is brilliant, because you don't flip flop around one of your highest prized assets in the team. You understand? They've set the deadline. After the deadline, we're locked in and we're ready to go. That's how we're gonna even get close to winning the league.
All right, you flowed. What do you think Enzo's gonna look like under Xabi Alonso? What kind of player is he?
To be honest, we haven't seen even a single game during pre-season, so I don't know exactly.
He's gonna be our best player this season then?
I'm going off the fact that he was one of our best players last season. I think that's more than valid to.
But the role he played last season.
What does that got to do with? What does that got to do with the statement?
Everyone keeps doing this. We finished 10th. There's no best player.
What's that got to do? What's that got to do with anything?
You can't be
Okay, but
rising
what?
Enzo
How does that make my
Fernandez.
statement a lie? How does that make my statement a lie?
Broski,
Exactly.
that doesn't
Exactly.
hold
So
weight. That doesn't
it
hold
does.
weight.
He was one of our best players. He was probably our best player last season.
No, it wasn't. It was João Pedro. And even with João Pedro, we finished 10th. I'm not rising that. We
Okay,
finished
if you,
10th.
even if you don't want to
Why
rise
does
it,
finishing 10th does not matter to you guys? I don't get it.
look, Jamal, to answer your question, yeah, what I've mentioned before is that I trust wholeheartedly the impact that Xabi Alonso is going to have on Chelsea this season, and I feel like he's going to be able to make a midfield involving Enzo Fernandez in some way, shape, or form. He's going to make it work. You understand? That's the belief that I have. So
But like,
regardless of if he's playing deep, if he's playing box crasher, if he's playing the 10, it doesn't matter to me. I think he's an elite player and he's gonna adapt in any way, and he's gonna be one of our standout players.
Do you know what he expects? Sorry, 1 second. Do you know what he expects of Enzo Fernandez? Because I know if we're gonna try and map out the football they're trying to play in terms of Xhaka at Leverkusen, but now it's obviously at the Chelsea times. Yeah. Do you think he can be, what's it called, a metronome, someone who dictates play, controls the tempo of the game, flows the ball from left to right, picks up the ball, gives it to Caicedo, etc., etc.? Do you think he can be that player? Because we've never seen him in that capacity do it well.
See, that's an argument that a lot of people have brought up. Yeah,
You ain't got the
for me,
answer, Sway.
one of the things that I'm confused about is why we need like him specifically to be able to dictate play. Like he doesn't have a huge impact in other things.
I'll tell you why.
But I'll let you land. Go on.
I'll tell you why. Because if we look at the personnel, yeah. So Lacroix is the centre back. Yeah, you got Cole as the left centre back. You got Palestra as the wing back. You got Chavarria as the wing back. Chavarria as the overlapper. Palestra is the man who will invert and support the midfield, support the 10s. You know, Cole Palmer.
Now Palestra won't do that. Palestra won't do that.
That's his role.
And Lacroix's not playing. Lacroix's not playing.
There's two.
Lacroix's not going to be our CCB either. By the way.
There's two. Bro, First of all, Lacroix is the centre back because that was his role at Palace. He cannot be a wide centre back. Secondly,
yeah, but I know, but Cole's always been our CCB, and I don't think
but things change. But things change. And secondly, yeah, when you look at our two wing back signings, Chavarria's game is, and I said it in my video that I did, he is what Frimpong was to him at Leverkusen. His aim is to get high up the pitch, high fly.
Palestra is so much better than him Palestra is so much better than him in that role.
We have not seen Pep play. We have not seen him play.
No, but I already know Palestra. I wouldn't want to put Palestra out of position for Chavarria. No. Palestra is so much better. And why would we force Palestra to be playing inverted? If we're gonna do that, we might as well just play Reece James. We might as well play Reece James.
It is using his profile. It is not forcing him.
It's not, bro.
And Palestra can play both sides as well. So if that's the case,
not mad. It's not mad at all. One of the roles expected of the fullback is to bomb up and down the right hand side or whatever side they're on, as well as supporting in an inverted position. That's one of their roles. It's simple as that. One wing back flies up and down. One's an extra body in the midfield. Check it. Read his game. You can see it for yourself. So when you're asking me, your question was, why do we have to have Enzo as the man who's the metronome and the ball player? Because it's as simple as Caicedo's the ball winner. Caicedo's the connector from defense to midfield. And then somebody has to be right next to him to take it from there and distribute it to the 10s and to the striker. That's as simple as that.
Like the people say, whether Enzo can do it at the highest level. Like we saw in preseason, who was the one that played next to Caicedo in most games? Was the 16-year-old Jazuli, isn't it? Right? So if the 16-year-old can do it to that level competently under Xabi Alonso, what makes you think that Enzo Fernandez, with all his experience, all his
every
quality,
game that
What level did he do it to in the preseason?
We didn't win no game that Jazuli started.
we lost after we lost once he left the pitch because we lost control of the game with Esugo and Lavia or Esugo and somebody else.
What's he talking about?
So wait, I don't know.
Do
I don't like.
No,
I got a video here. I got a video here on Xabi Alonso's system with Leverkusen.
It's done. For the first time in their long history, 23-24 champions Bayer Leverkusen.
Everybody blow
is
your
the architect of the success.
trumpet.
Alonso has succeeded. How did he form this championship winning team? Success needs structure. Xabi Alonso has drummed that into his team. At the beginning of the campaign, Leverkusen played with the same players in a 3-2-2-3 system for 10 matches in a row. 5 players in defence, responsible for safety and build-up play, and 5 in attack, responsible for pressing and spectacles.
So who would be the 5 here? Obviously, João Pedro. Let's say it was a front 3 of João Pedro, Palmer, Rogers. That's the 2. That's 3. So who would the other 2 be pressing high?
Pep
Palestra?
It'll be Pep because he's the left wing back, and then another midfielder, probably Caicedo.
No, it would be Palestra. Because look where Frimpong is. Look how far Frimpong is.
Oh, that's Frimpong. I didn't even know. That's what I was
Yeah, that's Frimpong.
Yeah, cool. That'll be Palestra then. So we Palestra, João Pedro, Pep. Wait, Pep.
Look how deep Xhaka and Palacios are as well. I don't even know if Palacios is in the picture.
That is another one as well. Why did we not go for Palacios?
No. He can't hang with us, Unc. He can't hang with us.
Really?
I'll take him as one of the CMs.
Wow. Okay.
I swear he's going to like one mid-table team.
Yeah, Ipswich Town.
Yeah.
No, they declined the offer.
Okay.
Do you know what, CB? I know we're looking at the taxes. I wanted you to pull up Palestra's game, but I don't know if you have already seen or seen his highlights of how he plays. But he got that ability.
I forget what game it was, but he was finding himself in a lot of advanced positions.
That's a straight copyright, broski.
Yeah, but he was finding himself in a lot of advanced positions. So
I don't trust his defending yet, though. He's 1v1 defending.
And so we have to see preseason defending and real
defending. From what I saw from Palestra, yeah, I think Palestra is like his movement is nuts. He can stretch a back line, pause. He gets into the right areas. But for me, when he is in the final third, I feel like he's just very wasted. He doesn't really do nothing. He gets some good areas, but he don't do nothing. And then on top of that, defensively, he's not that solid. So it's like, and if he doesn't fix that, his final third decision making, bro, we're gonna know. I know by December, January, February, this fan base gonna turn on him.
Yeah, I have to agree with you.
Gusto,
The decision,
that's gonna be the Gusto treatment.
Yeah, that's Gusto right there.
I have to agree with you. The decision making, I don't want to be that guy who goes, but he's young, whatever. Especially with how fast the season's gonna go along. December's gonna come right around the corner, and we need answers. Yeah, but to answer the whole or to address the whole defensive or the lack of defensive ability, yeah. Look at Frimpong. My man can't defend for shit. It's not expected of him in this system. He doesn't have to be a 10 out of 10 defender or
but
10
this
out
is
of
the
10.
Prem. Frimpong can get away with it with his pace.
Who is our wide centre back? We never answer that question.
This is why.
I'd rather Cole CCB. I don't want to see Cole defending wide areas.
Yeah.
This is why.
You might not have Michim starting.
Yeah, that's why I was that people having
CB,
regional
you
starting
don't want
there.
to see
That's
Lacroix
crazy.
wide defending.
No,
You don't
I
see Lacroix
trust Lacroix wide defending more than anybody.
more than Cole. Yeah, more than Cole.
CB wants to see Lacroix
More than
LCB.
any centre back.
Stop
That
it.
don't
Why
even
are
make
you
any
doing
sense,
He
CB.
did.
What do you mean you're
Wallah,
gonna
he
see
told me
Lacroix
that.
LCB?
that? Is that what you
Wallah,
said?
he told me Lacroix is the LCB.
But if that means that Cole isn't playing at a wide area, I'd firm that, bro.
Why would you want to right foot centre back
I
playing left
don't
side?
want Cole defending wide areas, bro. Can we have an honest conversation on Cole? Can we have an honest conversation on Cole?
That's uncomfortable conversations, though.
Yeah, because like, cool. Aside from ball playing, what does he do? Oh my days!
What?
But this is a nothing news. Man City are not planning to sign Enzo if Rodri stays at City.
Useless.
Yeah, that's nothing news. That's nothing news. Yeah, but look, aside from line breakers, what does Cole do as a defender? What's his defensive qualities? Because everyone's like, oh, Cole our best defender. Cole this, that. Okay, what does as a defender? What are his defensive qualities that makes him our best defender?
So his best quality, like you said, is the line breaking passes, ability to pick a pass. As a defender, aerially, 1v1, wide areas, it's not spooky. Does that make sense? Like it's a 6, 7 out of 10. It's not. He's gotten better.
That's why you're saying
it has what?
Because he had like basically a year off. That's why you're saying that.
No, I think he got better as the season went on. Like as the season went on, he looks shaky, looks spooky, but then he started to learn. I don't know who he was learning off, but from what I saw, he was managing to get in last-minute tackles in the box. He was there tracking his man. He wasn't letting any attacker float off
5
of him.
games, like the last 5 or 6 games during the season.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what
talking
we were
about
going off
5
of.
games. That's not fair, man.
Everybody else in the league had gone to the beach, and everybody just waiting for be a holiday. We were probably the only team that was still being serious.
What are we saying then, gents? Is that a case because you want him to be centre back? Is that why you're saying this?
No, I'm just saying in general, like when it comes to Colwell, I think a lot of men like the idea of Colwell more than what Colwell actually is.
And the reality
But then that's why he should be the left centre back, because if he's not able to win the duels, he can't win the ball. He's got to be the guy to go for the wide man. He's got to go to confront it. There's less responsibility there than there is in the centre back.
No. I actually think a centre back, he can be as the sweeper, right? Like Lacroix goes engaged to the right, Hato engages to the left, and Colwell is the one that goes to help out whoever, right? Like to sweep out the danger. Kind of like to a far lesser degree, kind of like Thiago Silva was. Right, like Rudiger will go and engage, Christensen or Aspinall will go engage, and then Thiago Silva will read the game so well that he's gonna cover out, like sniff out any potential danger that comes after those guys engage. When you put Colwell as one that have to engage the attacker, he doesn't have the recovery pace. He's not physical. He's not quick. He's gonna get blown by quickly every time. Every time.
Have you seen Lacroix engage attackers?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw the lap spinning, bro. I saw that. I was like, whoa.
Oh, okay.
That's why he needs to be the centre back. That's why he is the centre back for Palace.
But then this is just poor squad planning.
Oh, we don't know. In principle, we don't know. We don't know what that looks like.
One of our MCGA resident tacticos, big up Chelsea lot. He's saying Bomber at 8 p.m.
Bomba 8 p.m. Chelsea return Enzo Fernandez for next season. Bomba at 8 p.m. Fair enough. So everything's been agreed, but everybody's just waiting for 8 p.m. to break the story. Is that what we said? Everybody just
I don't know, bro. It actually is, man. Because like Chelsea, he's been saying Enzo's gone today. He said Enzo didn't train. We saw Enzo in training. He said Enzo's going to be gone today by 5 o'clock. We'll see, blah, 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 4 o'clock. And there's just no Bomber.
Tuchu, you've been on my timeline a lot. So you don't hide. You better come correct, son.
Hide from
what?
what?
You were talking smack yesterday. You've been quiet today. I haven't seen you on my TL today.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you much on my TL today.
Oh, please.
Oh, wow.
Look at you. You're celebrating Enzo more than if Chelsea would win the Premier League. Look how happy you are.
Brother, I'm celebrating Enzo staying because I think with Enzo, we win the Premier League next season. Without Enzo, we finish top 4.
Oh, can I ask a question? We can leave Uncle Robert to the side. But I was seeing some discourse on the timeline about this deadline being put in place. One thing I want to say is I do have to give the guys upstairs in the attic some props, because putting your foot down and not being made to look like a fool, like Mumu is written on your forehead, is something I can appreciate. Too many times we are seeing players bully the clubs and get their way and let the move drag on to the end of the window, and you are scrambling for replacements. What is you guys' opinion on us putting the deadline in place?
My sporting directors.
Rade Yankupon, please, Charlie, do not go that far. And they have not been doing this whole window, and the president has been called to enforce the laws.
They've always been cooking.
The parliament is there, and the prime minister is the one jumping forward to do the deals. Please, let's leave them aside.
How have they always been cooking if we're getting rid of Garnacho, all of their buys?
After one
season.
Yes, we are making profit, brother.
All we're doing is just cleaning up their mess. Everyone's celebrating the leaving, that's their mess. Chala believing that's their mess. It should have been gone. Enzo, their mess. Garnacho, their mess. Like, are we gonna actually do some real stuff?
You can call it mess. I call it money making machine.
How? We bought Garnacho for more than we sold him. How have we made money?
No, we bought Garnacho for, was it 35 million with 5 million add-ons? We sold him for 42. Dilap, we got him for 30 million. We're about to sell him for 50, right?
What
who
about
else?
Badiashile? We took a loss on Badiashile. So what's
I don't think they want to give it about their shield yet.
What?
I think they rate Badiashile more than you and I do.
Gosh, this guy is just on propaganda, honestly.
And that is why he is spending a year.
Bomber, apparently, Stamford Insider. Done deal. Enzo Fernandez will join Manchester City. He said that 11 minutes ago.
We are waiting. Right? We are waiting.
Uncle's
Yeah, there's bigger news about Shakhtar Donetsk in our stadium for Champions League, man.
No, that's true, though. That is true.
That's bigger news.
Is that happening? Is that confirmed?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Let's get some loyalty.
Hopefully they get big teams, man.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Shameless.
That
Any
is
one of you that go watch a
go.
game, that's shameless.
I'll go though.
No, I'll go. Why?
Nah, man.
If Shakhtar had Real Madrid
Shakhtar
if Shakhtar had Real Madrid at Stamford Bridge, I'm going, bro.
100%.
That's shameless, though. That is shameless.
Are we getting a fee for the renting?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're saying it's not commercially driven. It's because of the relationship built over the transfer from Mudryk from 2023. Yeah, right.
Mr. Kwame kills me, fam. I swear down. He's acting like the bread going into his pocket.
Why, literally.
The world runs on money, and I am using both.
Bro, I can't get this guy. Sounds like my granddad on my life. Actually does.
Wait, is this a real person? Is this an uncle?
Lighthouse Chapel International Archbishop Kwame.
Introduce yourself again. Let them know.
Archbishop. Archbishop Kwame. Kwame Ampofo. Lighthouse Chapel International, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Come to my church. You will see me live.
For the longest time, I've been thinking it's like a guy my age.
No, he's been around for years, bro.
Been around from time.
Bishop. Hey, Bishop. Guess my Ghanaian name. Like, guess what my middle name is? My Ghanaian name.
Based off your terrible takes, we are going with Kofi.
It's Mozumia. That's my.
That sounds like Northern region. Yeah.
Mozumia.
Okay. Welcome, brother.
Still born on Thursday, Yao.
Yeah, you are Yao.
Yeah.
Hey, Yao, so I shower for power. The way they love women. Hey. Every
Uncle,
time I get
fancy.
Huh?
He speaks fancy.
Nah, I understand fancy. I be a cam boy, a crab boy pa. So yes.
True, you lived in Ghana for a bit now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Why didn't you go to the church in Kumasi?
Man said the church in Kumasi. I was in Cape Coast. That's why I asked him if he speaks fancy.
Oh, okay. Shout out Kumasi still.
Yes, you are all welcome. Lighthouse Chapel International, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Adom FM, 106.4 FM. I also doing the sports session for those who tune into Adom. And that is how I got my rise into the Twitter space. And I was doing the football session at Adom FM, 106.4. Tune in. And from there, my clips were going viral. So here we are now.
Anyway, CB, I gotta jet out. You know.
Take care, Agbar. Thanks for coming through, bro. Hopefully we get a bomber in the next 38 minutes.
If we get a bomber, I might jump back on, but I don't think the bomber is coming. Too true. You know, stay off my timeline, brother.
Oh, please! You lost Garnacho, you lost Neto, you lost Gusto, you losing Jackson. I got one more piece, and I finished you.
They are saying that I have won the ankle battle on aggregate.
No, you need to go. You need to go say prayer to get more anointing because you got cooked today. You need more anointing.
What do you mean? They are saying 4-1 aggregate.
You need You need more
Do
oil on
less.
your head. You need more oil on
Hey,
your head.
you need oil for your head. At least my hair is still growing.
9 games. Got hair. Robert's got hair.
Jeez.
I got hair. It might be gray, but I still got hair.
Okay. You, Matthew.
Yeah, but you need more anointing. So next time you come, I don't cook you so much. I prepare to you,
You,
but
Robert,
I
we
will
go
pray
meet.
for you.
We
I
go
will
meet.
pray for you at Bishop. I'll pray for you.
Hey, peace, love, and guidance, Robert. We go meet.
Yes,
So we
indeed. Same to you.
be
Same
the
to you, my
senior
brother.
men upon this platform. We be the
The
seniors.
Yes,
unction,
we
man. He
should partake
finally got the
wisdom.
unction. I've been wanting this. Hey, Bishop Kwame, I wanted to chat to you about this, yeah? So Jordan Ayew had a ball session in Nana Park. Andre 11 versus Alibu 11. There's some footage.
Look. Go on. Share. Wow. Useless. Yeah, useless. Go on. Wow. Wow. Begging for fouls. Go on. Yeah, son. Hey. Having therapy sessions with the football, talking to the football. Wow.
So, what do you think of Jordan Ayew? Obviously, he's been under a lot of scrutiny, bad World Cup performance, etc. What do you think about him?
Do you want the sensible what do you call it? The sensible take or the real Ghanaian take?
The real Ghanaian take. Come on, man. We
Okay,
do
so
unfiltered, uncut here.
the real Ghanaian take useless. Next question. The things I am seeing that I have seen from this guy, and even my friends try to rage me or rage bait me into showing me Lorient comps and comps of him matching West. Charlie, when it comes time, even Andre cried the way they hated Andre share. And just to know that his evil younger twin is around the corner. We did not give Andre enough credit for some of the things he was doing. You see this Jordan guy, how's your name Jordan? Mhm. And you are as far away from the legendary number 23 as I am. How? I played with your father. You 17, you 18.
Wait. You played with Abedi Pele.
You 16, you 17, you 18, B team. And then my niece blew out. The Lord took my niece and led me down another path when it came U23 and the national team. The Lord took me into another path, which I am now thankful for, right? But come on, your dad was a baller. Serious. And there was no way 2, 3, 4 guys are trying to retrieve the ball from Abedi, and they are all unsuccessful. And you by the genetics do not translate. How? Eh? It makes no sense.
So what position did you play with Abedi Pele?
He was in the 10 and I was playing DM.
DM, yeah.
You know, I've been a DM for a while, sis, dictator, register,
Caicedo.
DOP.
Caicedo.
Nah, I was DOP.
What the fuck is a DOP? What's that?
DLP. You know, I don't know these modern tactical nonsense terms. So I don't know. I was in the middle of the park dictating back when they were playing a 4-4-2 in them times. He was playing off the striker, and I'm playing in a midfield pivot. We were balling, hooping. What? And you cannot even retrieve even 2% of the genetics. You are a waste of space. And even you see them times, sometimes my role in the team was to be a sweeper, because we had sweeper them times. I was primarily in the middle of the pack. And then once danger had come around, I am snuffing the danger out playing super. Yes.
I'm seeing here the under 17s Ghana team does not exist.
Hey. In them times, right at the foundation of the Ghana Football Association. Yes, it did. All the way through from the House of Oak, even right to Dream
So
Cry.
how
The
did you guys play?
foundations,
How did you guys play together?
the foundations of Right to Dream came way back time ago.
So what does this mean? So it wasn't legal.
Nanka, we weren't even FIFA recognized these times.
Is there footage? Do you have footage? Anything?
Do you have footage of what Chamberlain's 100 points? The answer is no. We weren't even FIFA recognized these times. Why? There's no footage. You are going to have to take my word for it. If there was footage, I would bring it to you. I would hand deliver it to you. There's no footage. Why?
So what team did you to qualify for the under 17s? You must have been like a good player in Ghana in the academy.
Yeah.
So what team did
I
you
knew
play
some
for?
1-2 people that could help me. It's who you know, not what you do. But continue.
So who did you play for in Ghana?
I did some time in House of Oak. I did some time in Bakwa FC, and then that's when I started playing national football. And then the Lord called me onto another path. Simple, short career.
Okay. House of Oak. Okay.
What was my first boot? Puma King, the all-terrain boots.
Bishop Kwame, this is getting shaky.
What are you seeing?
I don't know. I'm not seeing. I don't know. I need to see.
See,
No,
you have to understand. You have to understand, Mr. DOF. The times I was playing, we weren't even FIFA recognized. The footage in these things, you are not going to find it. You see the way we even had, like, you know how you go to a football match and you have the programs that they hand you, that tells you all the players. We were writing them on pencil and paper. Why? So for me to go and retrieve those documents, I'm going into a museum. Thank you. And yes, Pele scored 1,000 goals. I seen it with my own eyes.
So when you played with Abedi, what made Abedi? Because they called him Pele. So what made him get called Pele? How good was he?
His movement on the ball, his ability to dribble, and his 1v1 success was how we coined him Abedi Pele. Yes. You can go and watch the clips, especially the most recent clips.
Is he better than JJ Okocha, yeah?
Oh, so JJ Paddy, that'd be a household name. And bias aside, because they love to do the JJ and Abedi Pele debates. But even me, I have to be honest. Same way I am honest in the church. Oh, JJ was a player. He taught Ronaldinho everything he knows to this day. But this one party, I go die by him. What? Yes, he taught him everything.
It was you that gave Abedi his name Pele, yeah? It was you that called him that.
Oh no, not me. Oh, that's just the masses, the people, independence and them things. He was, yeah. Everyone coined him Abedi Pele.
Apparently, there's a new bomber. Apparently, MH got a bomber. While I get MH bomber, True, did you see this news? It's kind of mad, no?
Nice.
Wow, 27 minutes left.
Did you see it though?
I think you tagged me, so I think I saw. But
you didn't reply, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, because your pity patty stuff is not going into my 26-27. That's boring. That's boring.
Wow.
What do you mean? You told me he was coming.
Okay, should we go tit for tat? You told me that Xabi Alonso didn't have a say in his dressing room You told me
Same
sign
thing
because
every
he's
day.
desperate. You told me
Same
Gusto's
thing
high
every day.
IQ. Okay.
Same thing every day.
Is
Same
Gusto
thing
high
every
IQ?
day.
Yes or no?
I mean, he's a professional footballer, so
That's not what I asked. You said anyone who thinks Neymar's not gonna ball out during the World Cup, you don't know football. You're stupid. He didn't ball out.
he
That's a
scored.
fact. Okay, does that mean he balled out?
So MH says Enzo Fernandez will be moving to City. Clubs do not have to communicate decisions at set hour and will be done once both sides agree to make it official. He's the guy that talked about deadline. Those looking for immediate statement to say deals off at 5 p.m. are set for disappointment. So they've wasted our time today. MH ain't reliable. MH literally said that Tosin was our captain for a game and Asugo was the captain. You don't know what he's talking about.
CB.
Yeah.
You might have to come down to Bournemouth for away days.
Why?
Because man's going Bournemouth for Union. And
Oh, I'm not coming. Oh, what? How was your results day? Did you get your grades? Yeah.
Yeah, pattern.
What did you get?
I got a merit in
Mind games. From time I'm hearing merit, not A, C, B. Yeah, mind games. Don't continue, sorry, bro.
I think it's calm then. It's calm.
No. Sorry. I got ADHD, bro. I just say stuff that. Sorry.
I got an A in sociology and a B in politics.
Oh, well done. You did politics.
Congratulations.
That don't make sense, though. How come you do one BTEC and 2 A levels? That's not how it works.
No, it's because my school's weird. It's not even a BTEC, it says C-Tech or something.
Okay, even more.
There's a C-Tech.
Yeah,
bro.
What's a
If you do
C-Tech?
1 C-Tech and 2 A levels. You can't.
Let me explain. Yeah, when I first went into the school, yeah, they were telling me about it's gonna be an A level.
Oh, you can.
3 months in, I thought it was gonna be an A level when I first went into it, but yeah. Then they told me like 2 months in it's gonna be a C-Tech, so I just found it.
Equal in size and so
Okay, nonetheless, congratulations.
Well done. Well done.
What are you studying, bro?
What are you studying?
Multimedia sports journalism.
Oh,
What?
okay, nice.
What's that?
It's basically like journalism, but just for sports.
Yeah, these are just
Okay,
make up courses
okay.
these days, bro.
Bro, there's so many degrees, bro. What's like? I'm mad.
Did you see something that it said like there's only like 14,000 graduate jobs available, and there's like 300,000 graduates. Some men, I don't know,
Bro, it's the same case as it was today as it was 5-10 years ago. It's about who you know, not what you know. You want to get into these positions, you got to know the right people. It's simple. So it's important. It's more important to network than going on LinkedIn and applying for jobs. Go out there, talk to people, be social, touch grass is what they say.
You are aware touching grass is a very difficult task for the youth today, as I see it. They'll have to get on Twitter and post nonsense takes, and that's flood the timeline and.
Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! The sexiest girl on YouTube just landed.
Oh my fucking
What you said?
You scared the shit out of me with your oh my god. I didn't expect that was all for me. Thank you. Cheers.
What you saying? You're right.
Yeah, I'm good. You?
Oh, we're good. We've come to terms with the fact that this bid isn't coming. We just wasted our time.
Who's wasting your time?
Fabrizio, Ben Jacobs, Ornstein. They're the ones that told us this deadline's at 5 p.m. on Friday.
So what's the update?
We are 23 minutes away from 5 p.m. on Friday.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I'll be very honest with you guys.
As in general or today?
As in general. I don't think so. It's too much money. It's too much money on the line. Rodri is not even sorted out. I don't know.
My opinion, yeah, I feel like this 5 p.m. is kind of nonsense. Like if Man City was to offer 120 million in like 2 or 3 days, they might not accept it. So I don't know why they're trying to do this 5
But then
p.m.
they look like
You know why?
dickheads. They look like dickheads. If that happens,
I tell
They'll
you
look like
why.
dickheads.
It's about us. It's about our replacement, and it's about, I guess, like they want to be firm. You want the guy, put the 120 million. You have 1 week to sort your shit out, so we can get the money and go and buy someone else. It's not gonna be easy. There's 2 weeks left. You're gonna buy like an important player. It's not gonna be easy to just snatch it like that. Last 2 weeks. So
Ideally for you, Asma, would you want Enzo to stay?
of course, I want Enzo to stay. Why would I want him gone?
And Aswan said that Enzo's the best attacking midfielder in the world.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
What did I
Please
just hear?
wait. Hold on a second. When and where, and show me the proof.
When Uncle Robert, after the England game, Uncle Robert said that Enzo Fernandez is the best attacking midfielder in the world.
At that moment in time, he was. Yes, at that moment in time.
When was
that
this?
Day, he was.
A month ago.
After England game.
After the England game.
Yeah.
It's the first time we've interacted. I know what kind of woman you are. I'm hard. That's it, bro. So I don't need to hear any more. You know, Enzo
Tu me manques.
Hein?
Tu me manques.
Ah, tu me manques aussi, chérie.
Non, tu viens plus dans le stream et tout. T'es une célébrité et tout. Hollywood. T'as beaucoup à faire maintenant.
Busy woman.
Non, je comprends.
But that I always tell you during the summer I did, but then after I'm always
you
available,
do.
and I do shifts with you 5, 6, 7 hours.
Oh, for sure.
Don't forget that.
Do you know what it is, Asma? I wanted you to see this. I don't know if you've seen it yet.
No, I haven't seen anything.
Liam Delap, Omo.
Fabregas, he wears his magic hats. Fabregas, he's a Chelsea legend. Wallahi, this is one of the best summer ever. Garnacho gone, Delap gone. Who else?
But they are still temporarily gone.
On loan is okay. Like, that's a good move. Who else is gone? I feel like someone else is gone. Yeah, Shalobah is gone. Shalobah is gone.
Garnacho.
Tosin, inshallah, soon.
Oh, yeah. Tosin next, yeah. Tosin, oh, wow.
But
wow.
Hey, CB, if that happens, I want to see a stream straight away. I'll do something mad. Anyone could, if that happens.
Wait. Time out.
Do something mad. That's not a why. Don't get. Why is your mind going there? Relax. Why is it there?
Yeah,
that's a why for you going there.
That's a why as well.
But I have a question.
Yeah.
What type of wild stuff would you do live on stream? I'm interested. You intrigued me.
Oh.
Something gym related, fitness related.
Okay.
With no top, the back off the top.
What are you gonna lift?
Mind games.
What are you gonna lift?
That's my roast.
How much? Let's say it goes for like 25 M's. I'll do 250 deadlift. I'll do a 250 squat, kilos, yeah, not pounds. I'll do something mad like that.
But I want sumo squat from the back. I ain't go from
What?
the back. Sumo squat
from the back.
Firstly, relax. Secondly, only pussies do sumo. I do conventional. I don't do no sumo squats. I do conventional. So. But that's mad. That's mad. Like, that's like mad. Wait, hold on a second, bro. Like, wow. What's going on, bro?
Wow.
Wait, have you guys met? Just Jamal, Asma.
No, first time.
She's voted by the people, MCGA First Lady.
Wait, you're Moroccan?
No, I'm asking you.
No, I'm Tunisian.
Tunisian, Fez. I'm Egyptian.
You're Egyptian. Nice. Half. Yeah, because I heard you say wild things. I was like, who gave you the cards?
Oh, yeah,
I'm Ghanaian. It makes sense.
I'm Ghanaian and
half,
Egyptian.
half. Oh, that's so cool. Who do you rep in international football?
I have a rule. World Cup is Ghana. AFCON is Egypt. That's my rule.
Oh, no, you're cheating. That's just cheating. Because
allow him to cook. Even me cry. Even recently cry. I can agree with that one. Why? Recent history, I can agree.
But back on topic, if Tosin leaves, bro, I need to. Man, I'm.
Bro, if Tosin leaves, yeah. If Tosin leaves, do a bash on.
I have a question for you. If let's say Tosin stays, ideally, I don't want him to stay, but let's say he stays. Do you think he's gonna be involved and have a lot of game time?
Nah, he won't. I'll tell you why.
You know why? Yeah, because all it takes is one Cole injury, and he's starting.
And
Nah, he
you don't
won't
think
start,
we
you
have
know.
you don't think we have enough cover in centre back?
He won't start.
Right now,
Yeah.
I saw that Ashton Pong's going to Coventry.
Ah,
So
that's
that's
No
done.
way.
He's
Yeah,
on
on
You're
loan.
lying.
Yeah.
It is not complete, but it is on the table.
Yeah,
You're
he's on loan.
lying.
At Coventry, yeah.
Ah,
So
that changes.
yeah. So
That
even
changes.
that, and then Badger Shield just gone. Disasi's on the way out, of course.
Lacroix is in.
Yeah, Lacroix. So it's Lacroix, Fofana, Cole, Hato. That's it.
Probably,
And
probably,
also
probably
Reece
James
can
can play right
yeah,
centre back.
exactly. I was
Reece
gonna say
James counts
Reece
as centre
can,
back now, yeah.
yeah, he
Probably.
can play shift here and there, you know.
Unless they change formation to a fullback.
This is a problem though, man, because it's so good for his development. He's gonna get
I'm
the
happy for him.
minutes.
He should go there. He should
Yeah,
go there.
he should. But the problem is, bro, I've said it. I'm going to as many games as I can at the bridge. Yeah, I've got a target. If I see tossing on the pitch, I can't be held accountable. My membership's gonna be revoked. Like I'll do something mad, bro. I can't see that guy at that.
He going to the game tomorrow.
Yeah. And the full, bro. I just got tickets for the Brighton one as well.
Brighton, I'm not in the country, but I'm going to tomorrow's one though.
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow's one.
Nice.
But I was meant to go to bare Stamford Bridge games this season, but can't even do that anymore.
Oh, go uni, bro.
Yeah.
No lie. The game's on the weekend. Realistically, if you wanted to, you could.
I could, but that means I'd have to sleep in my house, innit?
Yeah, so?
Yeah,
That's
what's
all
going on? You don't got a loving home?
No,
That's
nigga,
my
stop
game.
it.
That's my game.
That is my game. It's because then I'll have to sleep here, then I have to travel all the way back, and then it's kind of long.
I hear it, but for the big games anyway, like for the games that you see when they do the release for like every other fan or like generally, I say you go for it, bro.
So someone was asking me, like, CB, you said that you had big Enzo Fernandez news that landed on your desk.
Yeah, what was that?
Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys know this already, yeah. But the news that landed on my desk, yeah, is that Enzo's a racist.
Bomba.
So CB, are you like a full-time trolling now?
Well, on Twitter, yeah, 100%. Like, I've sold my soul. Like, I've sold my soul on Twitter. I'm not
your character. How we know your character?
Yeah, on Twitter, I'm not like, I'm just having fun on here, bro. Obviously, I'm not gonna say crazy things I really don't believe, but I want you to watch my tweets. Ornstein Bomber. I want you to watch my tweets and think,
Martinelli. We are not worried. Why?
Oh, fuck off, man.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Ornstein Bomber?
No interest.
It's just Martinelli going to he rejected Galatasaray.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask an Arsenal question on this, or like is it like okay to ask any football?
Asma, have you seen this? Look at it.
What's going on, bro?
Wait, show me.
Showing us.
Yeah,
this,
I saw it. I
Yo.
sent on TikTok.
I am seeing this too many times. Please, in the face of the
Allow
law,
it,
let's all be
man.
guided.
How could he be like cheeked up like that though? That's crazy. It's not a BBL.
And he's wearing a string. Look.
Yeah, I know.
Did you call it a string? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a thong in French.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I hear it.
No, it is. I don't know.
But is that natural or BBL?
I don't know. I'm not really assessing man's body still, but
I don't know. Hey, listen, So I was gonna ask. Yeah, I'm getting cooked on Instagram, and I put a post about how it's Arsenal related. Yeah.
Oh, I was actually gonna play that. Wait there. I actually had that on my bookmarks to play. Cam sent it to me actually. I didn't watch the video because I was gonna wait for the stream.
I don't even know. Hey, listen, let's just move on. Anyway.
So
because what did I say that was wrong though? That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't say anything wrong.
Did you say something to trigger them?
Okay,
yeah, but the thing is,
here we go. Let me get a clip.
Yeah, go.
Okay.
Their expectations, and here's why. The problem always lied to make that gap bigger than it should have been was the final third. There has been no improvement. Trossard's left, who has arguably provided clutch moments and clutch goals for them to win their games. That they were linked with Vinicius Jr., linked with Morgan Rogers, And indeed, right now, they're linked with Pedro Neto and Iliman Ndiaye. Signings that still don't move the needle. They need an A-list wow factor signing. You have Declan Rice on his last legs, Saliba out for 4 to 5 months, and Bukayo Saka still, despite being back in the squad, looking like he isn't 100% yet. If you're going to ask me, who do I think will win the Premier League, I'll be biased and say, as a Chelsea fan, it could be us.
This is exactly why not everyone should have a mic. Premier League aside, I am astounded that you're dogging on Saka and his health, considering you're probably an English fan, and
who's this nerd?
He outshined a lot of players at the
Let me not say that. Say that.
He's 90% of TikTok.
World Cup. He had a stellar performance. And as for the Premier League, Jamal, I don't even
Premier
need to
League.
argue you. All I have to do is just show 2 visuals back to back. Here's your lineup of your squad depth, and here is ours. FYI, Mari Solomon will be the backup for Gabriel.
And he's like 16.
Just like
Yes.
Man U, Chelsea's main problem is consistency. You guys don't regularly win. And once again, like any other Prem team, you're going to accrue injuries. And do you think that Barco is going to hold the same level of play as Cole Palmer? The only reason I'm talking in a monotone, relaxed format is
Barco.
because you guys are really not a threat to us. Sorry.
I think Arsenal.
So, what's your question?
Have I said anything wrong? Have they improved in their attack? It's so bait that they haven't.
No, but I still think they can still win the league, though.
But it's what I'm saying to you. No. So in my caption, CB, my caption was, they're the incumbent, right? They've won the league and they are favourites to win it. But it's not going to be a walk in the park, and nobody should be surprised if they don't win it if they're not improving on where they lacked in their squad. It was, like I said, it wasn't defense or midfield. Their attack was always the most underwhelming part of their team. Who have they signed to improve it? Nobody's been signed to improve it. So why would it be a surprise if they don't win the league?
That's a fact.
Yeah,
And also,
yeah.
their main goal scoring threat was set pieces, which the rules have been completely changed.
Thank you.
So we have to see how that's going to influence them next season.
I think they're the most stable team, though, at the Big Six. Like, you look at Liverpool, new manager. United, obviously, Carrick.
Yeah, everybody has changed managers.
Yeah, like City, they've gone through a whole rebuild. Rodri leaving, Pep leaving. Like,
But this is
that's why I lean on Arsenal. Pause.
This is the beautiful thing about football is for that point you can argue back and say you have examples of managers who have come in and won in their first season. Slot, Conte, Ancelotti, the list goes on. Yeah, I'm not even going to put Mourinho in that. He's different gravy. But if you look at City, the transit, Rodri hasn't left. Let's talk about the fact of the matter now. What is currently happening right now? Rodri's still there. They've signed Anderson.
Pep leaving is huge, though.
It's huge, but the transition of into the transition of style of play might not be that big of a leap for them. They've still got title winners there. They've still got a 30-goal a season striker in Haaland. These are.
I'll be real though, yeah. I want Arsenal to win the league over Man City, bro.
You're a fucking cock, man. No,
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck Maresca. I'm not letting Maresca win the league, bro. Fuck that. They can go back to back. It's not the Champions League. They won the league now. I don't care. It's not the Champions League. I don't want Maresca to win the league. I want him sacked.
But I just wanted
You've
to
lost
tell.
your mind, bro. You've lost your mind.
Two rage quit.
I just wanted to tell Jamal, but what do you expect from Arsenal fans? That's their take 99% of
No,
the time.
100%.
They always are like super delusional and insecure, and they're always like that.
100%. But this is the thing, though. If you look at the front runners or the people at the scene of what Arsenal's social media space is, they've all said the same thing. As soon as another fan says what exactly what an Arsenal fan is saying or exactly what an Arsenal content creator is saying, they go, oh, no, you're wrong. Oh, you're just shit. The problem that they have with it is that I've said, I'd put us to win the league. I'm going to do that. What am I going to? Of course, I'm going to back my team to win the league. What sort of fucking, beta behavior is that for me to go, oh, no, I hope we just get top 4. Fuck that, bro. Let's go. Have it,
I agree.
bro.
I say that every year. Right.
I agree.
And to be fair, they always criticize us for the money we've spent and why our expectations are not to win the league every year. You spend this much money, you must win.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is, Bishop? Yeah, this season, I'm on it. Do you know why I'm on it? See, last season I had my boy who was like, "Why can't we challenge for the league?" Rare Tete. I was like, bro, there's glaring problems in the squad. I'm on it this season because we do quote unquote have the one game a week. We have a forward-thinking manager. We have him being backed in the transfer market. This isn't the same transfer policy that we've employed prior. This is a new ball game. This is something we're looking to do something mad.
Right.
So that's why I'm gonna go put all my chips in and say,
on
fuck
top
everything.
of
I'm going.
on top of everybody changing managers and everybody already realizing Arsenal's deficiencies and their lack of correcting those deficiencies. Yeah. Why
You know
not?
what? It's the first time in a couple of years that I have no idea what's gonna happen in the league. Like genuinely, it's gonna take me two months to kind of like really analyze. Like I cannot predict what's gonna happen. It's kind of fun. It's kind of like exciting for once.
For the first time in a while, anybody can win this league.
Honestly, yeah. But the problem is also because the quality is so bad. The level has dropped drastically that anyone can win the league. Like genuinely, anyone can win the league. So we'll see. I have a question. Why is Manchester United so quiet in the transfer window this summer? I'm so surprised.
Lack of fans.
Like they're
Yes.
like that much?
They're broke. They ain't got money, bro.
Lack of fans.
Like not even one signing?
Lack of fans.
Andre Santos and Tillemans, isn't it?
No, but that's like nothing.
Yeah,
They
5 minutes.
still need a defender. They still need at least another midfielder, if not two.
Yeah.
It's lack of fans.
I got sent to react to this. Yeah? I got sent to react to this about Garnacho's baby mum, bruv.
Oh,
I ain't read it, but apparently it's even mad. Yeah, someone commented it under one of my tweets. I said I'll react to it on stream, but I was waiting for. I was gonna save it for another day, but Asma came. So when Asma's here, it's always
What
a
do
day.
you mean, Asma?
Because when you're here, that's when I like to be I like these type of conversations because you offer a female perspective, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully he hasn't done a mad thing.
Yeah. So this is his BM, Eva Garcia. So she posted this. If he wants to load, refresh it. Okay. Oh, did she delete it or something? It keeps like popping up and going away. Anyway, I got a screenshot.
Okay.
Today we pack our bags and leave. Not because we want to, not because we have chosen to do it, but because there are circumstances and decisions that depend on other people that have ended up making it impossible for us to continue here. And maybe that's what hurts the most. Know what you did everything in your hand to avoid a goodbye you never wanted to have. That you tried to maintain a home while other people's decisions ended up setting a date for your exit. Today we lose a home, but we don't lose our home. Because as long as I give him love, safety, and a place where he feels loved, I'll keep building it over and over again. I leave with a broken heart, yes, but also with a peace of mind knowing that I did everything in my hand for us. Everything else is no longer up to us. And even though today we have to start over, I know as long as we have each other, we'll always have a home. I think this is not to do with him. I think this is about him leaving London.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Someone said Garnacho deactivated.
I will say, before Asma goes, I feel like these.
I don't even have an opinion, so go for it.
Yeah, me too. Because this is about like go on, Bishop Comic.
Yeah, but I feel like it comes with their job description of being a footballer's wife and girlfriend. That every couple of years, every year, there's a period of time that you can only spend in one place for so long. And most of that is heavily dependent on the player's performances, injuries, and these things. If a player comes and he is not performing, he is going to be on the chopping block to leave. Now, obviously, we have seen by their shield, the Sassy, some of these guys sneak under the radar and remain at the club with no interest. But part of it all is you are always nowhere is really home permanently unless you are a wife and girlfriend to one of the best players around who has decisions to can go anywhere they want to go. So in a way, like someone has just said, she is moving slightly entitled, if not entitled nonetheless.
She's
This
not
is
even
what
his
comes with
girlfriend,
it.
you know?
Wow.
She's not even his girlfriend. She's just the baby mama. He
The
should
like
provide
that's
for
you are
his
moving.
kids.
Yes,
He
you
should
are moving.
provide for the kids, but that ends there. I
You are
feel like
moving entitled.
with football and social media, we became way too
No.
parasocial. I
Yes.
don't care what footballers do outside of the pitch as long as the moral compass is here. And I don't think we have to elaborate on that. But I feel like we analyze and we
For
microscope
no
everything they do.
reason.
I
No,
agree.
I don't know the guy. I don't know what's happening in his life. I don't know the
I
girl as
agree.
well. She could
Thank
be a
you.
witch. She could be mad. She could be crazy. She could be stalking. She could be
Thank
doing
you.
many things, you know? So why are we having an opinion on something that is not like factual? He's done something bad. Like, no, this is too
Yeah, like this is
parasocial for
bullshit.
me.
I didn't know what this was because I
And I don't
didn't
even
read
like
it.
Garnacho like that, to be honest, huh?
Thank
Just
you.
to preface
Yeah.
this, but
But
yo,
this is what I'm saying, yeah.
what's the obsession
As
with like,
I feel like as a wag, yeah, you gotta know what to be posting and all of this shit. Like,
Thank you.
keep that to
Yeah.
yourself, man. Make
You
a
are
Insta,
yes. You are
make
a
a
reflection
burner
of the
account.
player.
Like,
Thank you.
but to be fair, let's put ourselves in our shoes. Word to the boy Wesley because he thinks I'm not seeing his comments, but I see all of them. Let's put ourselves in her shoes. Imagine you get your dream home, you're in London, you've got friends now, your kids in school, they're all like you're settled into a place. And a year, remember, he went from Manchester to London, now to Birmingham, all in a year. You're just bouncing around. It must be upsetting, though. It must,
yeah,
like,
but well, wait, hold on a
Yes.
second. They're not together. That's his ex. So, like, at some point, can she not have a life on her own? Can she not work? Can she not provide for herself?
Of course.
Like, I'm sorry. Like, if she wants to stay in London, she can. She just have to, you know,
Thank
surf
you.
the wave like any one of us. If tomorrow I'm married to, I
5
don't know,
o'clock.
CB, and then we're installed in London, and shit goes to like it goes to shit, and we no longer are together. Why? Like, am I gonna go on social media and say that because we're no longer together, I no longer
Thank
can live
you.
it? No, that's like that wouldn't happen if like I wasn't a celebrity or you know what I mean. I'm just gonna handle my business and get like
Thank you.
get a job and provide for myself.
It is
That's it.
simple. And
What
everyone would know. You watch these players
honestly,
negotiate contracts.
the time's ended. It's officially reached 5 o'clock, so the deadline has ended. What I will say about the deadline is, we don't know what's being said behind. They could have made the offer 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, and we don't know because it hasn't been briefed out to the journalists yet. We don't know.
100%. It could have been even done in the morning, you know.
Yeah, we don't know nothing. Like we can't. We shouldn't be expecting a 5 p.m. announcement. Okay,
Yes.
500. Here's the announcement. So this is what that's not gonna be the case. Well, I don't know.
What do you think? What's like you just the feeling that you have?
I think he stays. You know.
It's over.
Do you think he stays or you think he's gone?
I think he stays. I think he wants to go, but I think he stays.
I think there's a plan of like selling him next summer. That's what I think.
Yeah, someone said that he's not going this summer. He'll go next summer.
Yeah, that's
But,
the feeling
but he
that I
has to
have.
have a good season though, because
Yeah,
if
he
he
does
doesn't,
have
that
it.
price tag drops.
Yes.
True, but at the same time, I feel like he fits Alonso's system, and the fact that we're not
Matt Law just said they didn't receive any offers.
Huh? Sorry?
Matt Law just said they didn't receive any offers.
Is he really reliable, that guy?
These days, I don't know. Ben Jacobs apparently tweeted. They replaced Matt Law with Ben Jacobs. Yeah, look, deadline has passed. No written offer from Man City, and no other club has arrived. 120 million exit conditions off the table.
There you go.
Yeah, he's expected to stay for the season.
I knew it. Genuinely knew it. Honestly, I feel like it's more a deal that is going to be done next year. So we have like an entire season to shop for a clear replacement. Also, without Champions League football, I feel like he can definitely show his quality. And he has shown his quality. No matter if you like him or not, I know he's a very polarizing player. There's still going to be clubs interested, you know? So, yeah.
I wanted to see Wharton ball at Chelsea, man.
I don't like Wharton that much. He's
Me
not
neither.
a clear improvement.
I am not convinced.
He's not a
Thank
clear
you, Asma.
improvement.
Thank you,
No.
Asma.
I really
If
like
Enzo
Bishop.
went, who would you get?
Bishop, you're a good
Thank
guy. I
you.
like you. Every time you come, you have
Same
good
with
things.
If
with
Enzo
Alex
left,
Scott. I'm not
if
convinced.
if Enzo left, who you getting, Asma?
I would love to shop in PSG. I feel like another season of them.
Ruiz, I'll take it. Ruiz.
Yeah, I think that another season and they'll be fed up. Like they won everything. They won 2 Champions League on the back. They won the league. They won all the fucking cups possible and unimaginable. They'll be bored. They would want us like a new step in
And
their
you think
career.
they'd come
And
here?
yeah, they would. They would definitely. They would. Premier League is always attracting. Of
Bakola
course,
is about
of
to
course,
walk
it
into a
depends on
dumpster fire of Liverpool. Yes.
Jamel, it depends obviously how we end,
See, I
like
said my
how
name.
our season. Did I not? Did I not say your name?
No, see, I'm saying to everyone, see, I said my name. That's how you say it. For
Yeah,
real.
Jamel.
Say
Okay,
again. Say again.
Jamel.
Hmm.
Okay, so I was saying like it depends on how we end our season. If we have a disgusting poor season and we finish 10 again, yeah, probably not. But if we actually like and finish in a Champions League spot, of course we can get one of these guys. Why will we not?
Do you know who's on my list? I don't
Tell
have
me.
them in any particular order, but like apart from Wharton, I
Tell
like
me.
Pavlovich.
Pavlovich, interesting.
I like Pavlovich. I don't.
I've not heard anybody bring him up.
Yeah,
No,
same.
bro, this is why I'm confused. No one's. He's 6'2". He handles the ball under pressure. Okay, he doesn't play that many games. I think one of his drawbacks of his game is that he doesn't have many minutes, but he's been on the international stage. He can pick a pass. He's 2-footed. He's physically imposing.
Wouldn't be expensive.
He'd be about 80 M's. But that's why, or Felix Lemaitre, but I like Pavlovich more. I think he fits the profile of a Xhaka like
Fabian Ruiz
metronome.
more. But that's a fair shot. Honestly, I'd never thought of Pavlovich like that.
He starts for Bayern week in, week out. He's played 24 games in the Bundesliga. I'm pretty sure there's more than 24 games in the Bundesliga. Whoever said that.
But you know those like I don't know. I'm traumatizing shopping in the Bundesliga.
Flop, MH, all you other weird tacticals, you're mudded, dickheads. Especially MH, you waffler. You man take him in as well. What a nerd. Why'd you just like make a life out of just sitting on Twitter chatting shit? No talkers, no nothing, bro.
Because people get the motion. That's why.
That's a sad life to live, bro.
Yo, I'm
Man,
going to
just
Toronto
sit
today,
down
bro.
and lie.
CB,
What I
want
want
to
to say
tell
is,
you.
what'd you say? Sorry.
No, I just wanted to see something random. I'm going to Toronto now.
You're going to the 6, yeah?
Mm.
You cheesing, man? What are you doing over there?
My friend is playing. He's a DJ.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's playing there.
Oh, that's lit. Are you gonna be on stage? Yeah.
On stage, not on stage.
Stage, why would you be
Oh,
on
you know
stage?
when the DJs do sets and like Uncle
Behind-
Walkers, and then there's bare people behind them, like.
Yeah. Of course, I'm backstage. Yeah.
Yee, all access. Come on, only the best.
You would actually love my friend. He's a huge Vini Junior fan and a Real Madrid fan.
Is it? I
Yeah.
need to come out there and meet your brethren. You know, I need to
Yeah,
meet the
you
fans.
do. You do. He kind of looks like Vini pre chin.
I said the guy you sent me a picture of when we was
Yeah,
yeah. He looks like Chinesia's version 1. V1.
He does.
Mad.
He does.
But yeah, don't you find it mad that our franchise player got 0 bids?
I think
no one wanted him. We put him on the shop window and no one wanted it.
This is games of the mind.
Everyone's briefing that it was this offer's been here, this clause has been here since the end of May.
But I think it's just like you said, clubs don't have that money like that at the moment. in time.
But it is simple. Why would we get rid of Enzo Fernandez because he wants to live at our detriment? He has much more worse Elliot Anderson.
Thank you.
I can comfortably tell you he is £4 million better than Elliot Anderson. So what is the issue with that?
Exactly. Thank you. And on top of it
English
all,
tax.
like,
You lot are forgetting English tax.
Yeah. On top of it all, we have all the power. Like we love to make fun of the stupid board, and that's fair. But on this regard, the 8 years contract, they come in hand and shit like that. That makes us like sitting in the power.
We were
seat.
always in a position of power. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so and on top of it, I feel like Chelsea, from their perspective, Enzo, like I said, he's a polarizing player, but he's still like a franchise player. He attracts, he brings money. For them, it's like he can spend another season with Alonso. You never know how that relationship goes. They still think that he fits like his style of play. And Alonso is a big fan. He's been a fan of him for a while now. So it's like, okay, we can sell him next season. Maybe we won't sell him at 120, but we can at least get minimum 90. Minimum. Minimum 90. So it's
For
like,
Enzo,
yeah, next season
nah,
you're getting
it has
90
to be
at the
more.
bare minimum. No, I'm saying bare minimum.
Bare minimum, even bare minimum, I think it should be 100. Like around it, it has to be triple
You
figures.
think?
I
You
know.
think? Okay. So like 100 next season. So
Do
like,
you know? Do you know
well,
why?
why will they sell him now?
What
But
about
do you-
if in like, let's say on the 23rd of August or 25th of August, Man City drop 120. You ain't I don't think Chelsea say no.
No, I think they
We are
say
saying
no.
no. Who
They
are we
say
going
no.
to replace him with? We are saying no.
Yo, of course we say no. Plus, on top of it all, like, you know what irks me? It's the fact that it's City, bro, and Maresca. Just for that, fuck that. We're not. He derailed our season. Now he's gonna just like come at the last minute and act like he's superior all over again. Fuck that guy. No. I wouldn't mind if he went to any other team, but going to City will piss me the fuck off, to be honest.
Yeah,
Now
We have to- we
it's
have
the
to show-
principle. They won't do
Yeah,
it.
we have to show some balls. We have to like act like a big club. We always talk
Egbali's not a
about that.
dickhead, you know.
Yeah, and CB always.
Oh,
talk
no
about
way we're
that.
doing Egbali prop.
No, we're
I'm
not
not
doing
doing prop.
Egbali.
There's no prop. But I'm gonna don't see this. You love to do this, innit? You like to change the words and manipulate the. All I've said is he's not a dickhead.
You sound like too true.
Yeah, but
All I said he's not a dickhead. That's it. That's all I said.
CB, you always talk about like we have to act like a big club. We have this and this and that. I understand you don't really like Enzo, and that's fine. But put that aside. We still need to act like a big club. What do you
I
mean
agree.
they come at the last minute and they give us 120? Fuck you. We don't need your.
Especially when the price has been the price for months.
C'est ça. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? We're not Brighton.
Well.
We're Brighton 2.0, I guess. We're polished Brighton.
Well, you see that one, yeah. Yeah.
Do you think we're buying anyone else?
Yeah, I think we still get another midfielder.
Oh yeah.
Do you think we still make the big signing?
I think we get one midfielder.
Like like top tier signing or mid?
What does that mean in terms of the quality?
Like
or
80.
price?
Okay, fine. Like I'll give you a figure. Like 80 plus, 80 million plus.
Yeah.
Who?
No, I don't know. Now we're dragging it. I don't know who, but
No. Now you're in the get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. Get out of the corner. You're
I
saying
think we get midfielders still.
Do not bring me Alex Scott. Do not bring me.
I'll take Alex Scott.
For the money it is going to cost, please. I need another centre back.
It won't.
I wanted Camavinga. Everyone called me crazy.
That's not insane at all. Good signing.
Yeah, but that's money. How much is that?
They don't even value Camavinga like that. You can get Camavinga for 60
It's not about
million.
coming out your pocket. It's somebody who said that they'd rather direct the funds to a centre back. So I think Bishop,
That
you
is me,
agreed with
yes.
Camavinga, but you're also saying he's going to be expensive. But you're also saying we need to sign a centre back. So you can't
But
have
I
it
don't
both
think
ways.
Camavinga will be as
I
expensive
understand
as
that.
like 3 years ago.
That's how much do you think Camavinga is worth in this current market?
60.
80 M's.
65 million.
60.
No, he's not going for
65.
65 M's. Bro.
Yeah,
So
I
how
think
much do you think they would want?
When
80,
does
they
his
want 80
contract
M's.
when does his contract expire? Do someone
He
know?
doesn't even want to leave Real Madrid. He refused to leave Madrid because of how much he's on.
Okay. For
Yeah,
that
his
one,
wages,
I understand.
Camavinga's wages are mad though.
I think it is like 200,000 euros or somewhere in that ballpark.
It's 240,000 euros fixed.
That's basically
Okay.
200k a week. Yeah,
200k a week.
Okay.
CB
I
with
would,
man
okay. So then let me rephrase it like this. I would appreciate the player.
I'll take James Garner if we didn't get Henderson. Yeah. Now, if we get James Garner now, I'll be like, come on, we're taking the piss a bit now.
No, but what profile do you think we need in that midfield? I'm just looking around at our
I've given you
options.
the profile.
I want like a ball winner that can just like play like in terms of like the first phase.
Okay.
He can, like full retention, and he can just win duels.
Okay.
Win
Duels. A duel king. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think Scott is that, but everyone just loves Scott because he can dribble. Even Wharton isn't that either. Wharton ain't a duel winner.
No, he isn't. He isn't at all.
Everyone that's complaining about Enzo don't fit, but they want Wharton. It's kind of mad.
Shout
because that's
Angelo
the same
Stiller. Shout.
profile.
Whoever said that? Angelo
Games
Stiller.
of the mind.
Shout.
Yeah, I wanted an Amadou Onana type signing. Yeah, someone like that.
Yes.
Win.
So
if you sign with Enzo still here, yeah, that's what you're saying. Amadou Onana, if Enzo's still here, you mean?
Yeah, regardless, yeah.
No, not regardless, because if Enzo left, hypothetically, and you're signing Amadou Onana, who's the ball player? Who's gonna ping the pass? Who's gonna pick a pass for me?
Caicedo can do that.
Every single type of pass. You're tired, bro. The heat's got into you. Someone get this guy electrolytes.
So is my original shout an issue of just
you said Pogba. You said Pogba.
Yes.
You're going mad.
I am not going mad. My head is very much on my shoulders.
CB, check your GMs, please.
I think that is a decent idea. Put the all that aside.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like,
I'm not even gonna say a word, Asma. Less is more, innit?
Okay, thank you.
No worries, my man.
Bro, Wharton is.
It's annoying now. Like it's getting annoying now. Like CB, like honestly.
No, I can understand. Trust me. You don't even have to tell me.
Okay. But no, I love Pogba, but I think Pogba has to come here in Montreal. He was linked to CF Montreal. I'll be so happy if he actually ends up signing. But he does not have the quality for the Premier League anymore, sadly. But I'm a huge fan of Pogba, though. Huge fan.
One of the biggest.
Pogba is crazy. Man asking for Pogba, that's crazy.
With new knees.
As with Nunes, £10 million investment into his ligaments. Get him a CB. What is that's a TV show. The one with
peptides. He said put him on peptides.
Yeah, the compound 5 or compound
V.
Yes.
You're taking the piss, bro. That's
compound V in the knees. We have Prime Pogba back. Thank you. But even when I thought of Pogba, I was thinking of Enzo also staying. Him is more of a bit part player, here and there kind of games. I wasn't really saying for him to come and start.
Leave it, bro.
No,
for your own mental health, you gotta leave it, bro.
No.
For your own mental health.
Compound 5 is crazy.
Compound 5 is mad.
Is it not a Roman numerals, Anna?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. V is no.
You're all right.
So
hey,
yes.
That's why you say compound 5. You think the V is for 5?
Nanga.
Oh my god.
It's not for 5 though, bro.
Okay.
It's for Vought.
I don't know. I just I seen this one guy that they compare to Ronaldo. I watched 1-2 episode. It's good movie.
Oh, Homelander.
100%.
Okay, hold on. It's not guaranteed Enzo stays.
No.
But the price has gone
not
up.
guaranteed.
No, that's who it is. It's the price. Look what Fabrizio said. He said Chelsea consider Enzo Fernandez no longer available at what you guys can't see it yet. 120 million. Terms were made clear to the camp since May, effectively agreed as a release clause. Chelsea are happy to keep Enzo and continue with him. Man City maintained daily active talks with Enzo's camp in the last 48 hours too. Up to Man City if they want to try again on different conditions. So basically, It's not put to bed completely. But Fabrizio's a grifter. Don't forget. You'll milk this until the last day.
Yes.
You'll milk this until August the 31st, bro.
Yeah, he will.
And then
so
CB, do you remember when this well, even cry. How do you say it? You people say a waste youth. Was sitting in the room and then walking across. He had his own camera and all these things, and he walk in, do the fab cam, and then walk out and then deliver bomber. He's going to do the same thing August 31st.
Fabrice
What a
is so
useless
jarring,
individual.
man. Fabrice is so jarring, man. Honestly, I'm so happy that he said he
Tired.
might finish this transfer nonsense thing and move on to other things because fuck, man, I hate the guy.
My dream is for just for us to get back to surprise transfers. It will never happen again because of social media, agents manipulating.
You see the way Rogers
Did you guys see that? He said he's retiring after the summer.
He didn't say he's retiring. He said he's gonna move
he's
to
rebranding.
different
Yeah.
yeah.
He's rebranding. He's not doing transfer.
Do you guys remember the announcement of Rudiger, man? Yo, I just want something like that again in my life. That was
Even the way Rogers, you see the way Rogers got announced.
Even Rogers.
Rogers was straight boom. This player's fine.
Yeah.
No chatting, no rumors, nothing.
It was so funny, man. Or also when we signed Kai. Okay, I was not a fan of that signing, but
that was Kai had a saga. I remember that there was a bit of a saga.
The excitement and the announcement video and all of that. He even got me gassed, although I didn't like the player. I missed that feeling of just waking up and oh shit, we signed XYZ.
Do you know how you know it's an epidemic? It's an epidemic when you're seeing regular content man become ITKs. That's how you know it's an epidemic.
No, you gotta put a name on that. We don't do that here on MTJ Records. We have to put a name. You said it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, he's been taking a piss. I said it earlier.
There you go. I'll say it.
Yeah, that Diego Costa gimmick was weird. So
who else has been doing it? I don't mind naming names.
Even I don't know if you will consider it ITK gimmick, but Mati sitting down with the chairman and chair people and these things. You create content.
I like Matisse, so I'm not even going to comment on that.
Yeah, Matisse is a cool guy, but he does
like him.
That was just interesting. I don't mind him, but that was interesting to me. You are the football equivalent of an OnlyFans creator. Put the camera on and do West.
Oh my god, bro! What the fuck?
Yeah, but I was gonna tell you, Bishop, that's how they milk content. That's what attracts the most traction on social media. Sadly, no, that's just the reality.
But Jamel, am I lying? Did he not get a breast reduction surgery?
Bishop, allow it, man. Because you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get a hold of corn for this. Then they're gonna blacklist me. You know what I mean? This is what happens.
You're not responsible. You're not responsible of the things we say.
No, but if I don't, at least at the very least stand up for him.
Fair play.
So I have to speak.
Okay.
Bishop, you're gonna make me start saying I'm Nigerian, bro.
You know what happens? They blacklist you, then you can't work with guys no more. No one will be on their channel. Who can be? Do you guys see me on anyone's channel? No, I'm by myself. Why? Because I'm blacklisted. Man City now have to decide if they want to try and bid for Enzo Fernandez. Yeah, we already saw that. What did Max say?
But the thing that I'm confused is that I saw. I don't know how real it is, but I saw something that Rodri said that he wants to leave, but if he cannot leave, he will give everything for the club for the next 12 months and leave on a free next summer. I don't know how true that is.
No, I think that's negotiation tactics. I don't think City are prepared to let go.
But I feel like it's very, very, very plausible that he's.
Yeah, it is. It holds weight. It's a win-win for him. If you're telling, if he leaves on a free and he gets a signing on bonus, it's more money in his pocket.
Exactly. And Barca rather wait another season for him than pay the money because they clearly don't have the money.
They got bro. It smells like
the thing I don't understand with Rodri is at the beginning of the summer it was Real Madrid and then Barcelona watching your head turned.
But apparently he said that it was never his preferred.
But he came from Atleti, so him going to Madrid would have been mad anyway.
Yeah.
Do you think that tribalism like that still exists in 2026? I feel like
Yeah.
players don't care like
Yeah,
that
for
anymore.
Spanish players it does.
Well, Cucurella was in the La Masia Academy and
The-
he plays for
and he
Real.
went to Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
it was but that's a life opportunity. Like he saw that his family would be happier in Spain.
Yeah,
If
of
Barcelona
course.
came, if
And
Barcelona
don't get
came
it
knocking
I
on
bet,
twisted.
the
but
door, you could argue.
I think he could have waited out for Barca and they would have come.
He's going to hold a corn and booze and shoutings when they play. So yes, tribalism is very much still alive.
Oh, my G from jail calling me right now, so I'm gonna put you guys on mute.
Put us on mute.
You guys can talk though.
Huh?
You guys can talk.
Oh, okay.
But we're listening to this voice note lady.
No, I think is
If
he
you
on
wish
mute
to
or
accept
he's
this
putting himself
call,
on mute?
I think he muted himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually have a question,
Yeah,
because
go
everybody
first.
keeps talking about the midfielder. They keep talking about the replacement with the midfielder. In terms of the defense, I hear enough times we need another defender. We need another. Who's the other defender? I never hear a name.
Do you want me to tell you what I wanted? I wanted another goalkeeper. That was my main signing this summer. And I guess it's going to be another summer without addressing that situation. Another summer where I'm going to come on this stream and cry about it.
See, but you know what it is with I understand wanting a new goalkeeper, but that is why my main priority was to fix the defense, because if you have
But
a good
Asma,
defense, your
Xabi
keeper is
Alonso
not as
doesn't need.
relevant.
Xabi Alonso doesn't need an outstanding keeper to make magic with a team. You know that.
Huh?
Xabi Alonso, he doesn't need an outstanding goalkeeper to change a team, to win something. You saw
I
what he did at
understand.
Leverkusen, you know?
Yeah. I watched pretty much like that entire season.
Who
But you
was his number one?
But let me tell you something.
Hadreki?
Okay,
But let me
Finland
tell-
or yeah.
But let me tell you something. That's Bundesliga. In the Premier League, you need a commanding keeper. And the problem with our keeper, it's not that he's not great. It's like he's an idiot. He's gonna cost you. It's different. It's different when you're not like entirely world class. You're not the best at many like aspect of your game. That's something because you're gonna have most of the possession of the ball, and you're gonna have a holding midfielder. Blah 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 blah. I get that, but the problem with Sanchez is that he's gonna create chaos out of nothing, and that's what's gonna cost us, and that's what costed us.
So you think that the massive shift or the next step up for us, because we've done the wing backs, we've
I
done a
think it
centre back.
changes our
has
dynamic completely. You
the
get
keeper.
yes, and even for Penders, that clearly he's staying right. It's like
Yeah.
I rather Penders stay with a Diogo Jota or not Diogo Jota, sorry, Diogo Costa.
Costa. Yeah.
Rest in peace, Diogo. I rather he learns from a commanding guy like that than from Sanchez. What is Penders gonna learn from Sanchez? He's probably gonna get his spot, and then he's gonna be put on the spot to perform in the Premier League, and that's not ideal for a young keeper. I don't know. I have a feeling that it could still happen, like last minute. I do have a feeling that I don't know. I think I'm just being too optimistic. Optimistic. I don't know.
Where are we finishing this season?
No, I'm too superstitious.
It's too many variables. Like even I can't do it. I can't do it.
I've given my predictions anyway, man.
Can't do it. And parts of me agree with your prediction as well, but I need to see what goes on elsewhere before I start to lose my mind in
But
terms
we
of
ain't
that.
signing a keeper. Like we need to get over this. We ain't signing.
Yeah,
a keeper.
we are not. Yeah, we are not signing a
We'll
keeper.
we'll get a midfielder. We'll sign a
Don't say
midfielder.
that.
We need a centre back. We need another centre back. If Achimpong's actually going to Coventry, I think I'm gonna cry.
I'm
So we
so
need
happy
another
that the chat is agreeing with me for once in my life. Thank you, chat. Merci. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Wallahi, you guys don't understand how much a keeper is crucial. It's so crucial. I get that we don't need a Buffon. We don't need a Neuer type of like keeper. I get that. But we need an improvement on Sanchez. Have you seen his distribution in fucking in the previous games. Just in Australia, bro, and in Indonesia, no pressure. And the guy is hoofing the ball and creating
That
chaos out of nothing. The only chance that Milan had was from fucking Sanchez giving them the ball, bro.
would you have taken Trafford?
Yes, I would have.
45 million. I think that was
Yes,
a
I
good
would
deal.
have. Yes, I
I
would have.
think we missed out.
Yeah, I think we did. But I don't know, like why we didn't go for him. Not sure. He wasn't that expensive, and
Well,
he's very
especially if we're doing
promising.
business with Manchester City, if we're trying to do business with them
Yeah.
for whether it's Enzo, Neto, Gusto, whatever, surely the Trafford business would have helped negotiations a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, just look at Manchester United and how they got lemons. You see how much that changed their dynamic.
Massive. But
Massive.
but the thing is, why the fuck has United managed to scout and poach someone like Lamans, but we can't fucking get it right?
I don't know.
That's what I want to know.
I mean,
feel
but
like
that
we've
is
been,
where people are hoping Mike Pendes is that.
inshallah, but
He's too young, you know.
he's too young. Yeah,
But then, how old is Lamens?
he's also young.
Oh, do you know who else I wanted to sign?
Cobell?
Brentford, is it Brentford keeper, Irish, played for Liverpool, Kelleher.
Kelleher is good too.
I
How
wanted
do
to
we
sign
pronounce his first name? Coin.
It's Chow Mein or Chow.
something like that.
But how do you pronounce it in Irish?
I think. Oh yeah, Chow Mein or yeah, Chow Mein.
No, it
I
has to
don't know.
be how to pronounce.
But to be honest with you, like you have Cobell that I like, Mike Mignon. I mean, whatever. I think that's like a story of the past. Diogo
Hey,
Costa
chat's
is a
getting
good
onto me,
shout.
yeah. Chat's
For
getting
what?
onto me for these names that I'm suggesting for keeper. Anyone I say is better than Sanchez.
Thank you.
Anyone.
Thank you.
His name is pronounced Quivin.
Queevy.
Kevin.
Wow.
Quivin.
Okay. Good to know.
Shout out Chow Mein though. Good munch still. But yeah, I think other than that, we're good to go. I'm happy with the striking options. I like João Pedro, Welbeck, and what's his name, Jackson as options going forward.
Yes, same. I agree.
We've got two double tens.
I have a question for you guys. Do you think that there's gonna be movement from Aston Villa for Jackson?
Yeah.
No, I think Xabi Alonso's convinced now. I think he's gone. You know what? He's my guy. Yeah, I think that's it.
It's
Anyways,
the
guys.
Unai Emery factor. That's why I'm thinking to myself, maybe something is there, but I would prefer him to stay. But at the same time, I don't think he's coming to play now. I think they're going to give that test spot to Omega 3. Yes.
Omega 3.
Yes.
But to be honest, it's either Delap or Jackson leaving. Both cannot leave, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And
We
we
know who it
all
has to
have
be.
our preference of who we want
gotta be Delap.
as a
It's
fan
gotta
base
be
to be gone.
Yes.
Anyways, guys, that's me gone. Thank you for the chat. Please tell CB bye-bye for me. Bye, guys.
See you later. Love.
Mucho love. Nice to meet you, Jamal.
Nice to meet you. Pleasure. Bye. Bishop, chat to me.
Hey man, we are just waiting for everything to settle. But
we're waiting for CB to come off the trap phone.
That as well. But I'm happy with the squad, and that is the first time I have said that in years. So, like everyone has said, even with Enzo staying, yes, would I have taken the money? Yes, of course. But he's here. So we have to maximize his abilities. We have to. So, and you are playing under one of the best midfielders of the last generation. Surely he can get a tune out of you.
That's the problem. Is if Xabi Alonso himself can't get something out of Enzo Fernandez's game, there's nothing else to say. You just have to leave it. You just have to leave it at that.
Hopefully, Lavia can do something. Please, Charlie, we are tired. We need at least 10 games, please. At least 10 games. We are not asking for the world. We were giving you flowers and birthday cakes for completing 90 minutes for the first time in 3 to 4 years. So please, 10 games.
Now, do you know what him is? I feel like Lavia, Enzo, Palmer, to a degree, Jackson, even Fofana. I feel like these 5, they're like, we have to watch them. Like they need to have outstanding seasons. Fofana can't get injured. He can't be driving no one's whips. Yeah. Enzo needs to show that he's worth 120 million. Palmer needs to reignite that same season he had when he first joined.
Yes.
Like it reaches a point. For me personally, out of all of them, most importantly, out of the 5 I mentioned, I need to see Palmer do something mad.
Yes.
Like, he needs to do something mad.
Are you expecting a lot from Rodgers?
To be honest with you, I'm expecting Palmer-esque moments. I'm not expecting an entire season of brilliance.
Thank you.
Because that's who Rodgers is as a player. He'll have purple patches, but I'm hoping that those purple patches last, 4 or 5 game weeks on 2-3 occasions, right? That puts us at half of the season, right? I wasn't too happy. I don't know if chat or you saw the clips of them in training. He took one heavy touch. I was like, nah, what's going on? Like that touch was heavy, bro. Jeans, bro. Timberland boots.
Yeah, me too. I'm expecting the world. Of course, everybody is going to say.
Chat to the chat.
Yo.
MCGA jailhouse, fam.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Yeah, free my dog, man.
Free him.
I told him if you don't come back in the gym, like you don't come back wham, I'm delinking him. Simple.
Hey, bro, no words. When you see me, you'll see it.
Yeah, say no more. Say no more.
Words need to be said, bro. No words need to be said. When you see me, you see me, bro.
Nah, say no more, man.
There's no chatting to it. No chatting to it, man.
But I'm putting you back on mute. Hold on.
Bishop's gone. Rotted. It's just me.
Chat. I feel like we should. What was you lot flowing? Because I had you guys on mute. You lot flowing?
Yeah, we were speaking on Rodgers. Yeah. But I'm not expecting the world. I'm expecting him to, like you said, do some small things and show me that you can be a part of where I want to be as a club.
Hey Bishop, I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you, yeah, but someone said that's Philly on the phone. I can't. Nah, I can't. Nah, bro, he said that. You nigga crazy. Philly's mind games. You know, man. No. You know that one when he does that? When he does that. Nah, you're sick.
Oh wow.
Look how invested CB is as well. When you deep it, yeah. Nah, I'm sorry, you man are deep. You man are.
Yay.
Chill.
Oh wow.
So, you were saying about Rodgers. Someone. Let's focus. Rodgers. Yeah. Someone said Rodgers
gets back in the car.
Yeah. Let's get back in the car. You said someone said Rodgers needs to hit 20 GA this season. Would you expect that just in the league or for the entire season?
No, it's not that many games. No. That is, you're asking for a permanent season from him. No. Me, if you can even give me 10 in one category, whether it be goals or assist, I'm over the moon. I'm not even happy. I'm over the moon. But similar as to you said, patches, give me a good run of form, 4 or 5 games, and then that is all I'm asking for. This is your first season playing at a big club, big fee, big expectations, a lot of change. We have not been the most stable over the last couple of years. Everyone can tell you, everyone can see. So just come and show me that you can be a part of where I want to be in years' time. Because we all want titles and caps and we want legacy and all these things as we are all used to. So come and show me you can be a part of that.
Hey Wesley, get off my dick, fam. My God, who like broski, breathe, bro. Come up for air. My God, I even gave credit. You're moving mad. Anyway, flipping oh, you know them ones. I don't even address the chat like that, but I've brought the whole stream. He's been on me. Just chill, broski. Chill, bro.
Relax
Can't
the
even move to
nerves
your
in your
girl.
forehead.
Acting like I'm in your girl's DMs, bro. Beg. Anyway, CB was saying that Jackson can maybe play the 10, yeah? So we know João Pedro can play the 10. He's like a 9.5. Jackson's seeming like a 9.5.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's a dark conversation if Palmer himself, yeah, if he can't, because he has those games, and you wouldn't be surprised if he has the game where he goes, he's not being effective, right?
Yes.
Do you think it's uncomfortable? Do you think we should just, you know what I mean, pull the trigger and play one of them in the 10 and he holds bench? Like,
there will be the beauty of football and management and these things is the situation on the field, on the pitch can change with the kick of a ball. So there will be some games where you need the pace and the power that Kopama does not have, and some games where you need the intricacies and these things that Palmer has that Jackson does not. So depending on the situation, I personally think they are interchangeable, right? I don't think one is above the other, even though one has matched way more worse than the other. I don't think there's much to really differentiate the two. Some will say, "Oh, but your record-breaking season, 4 goals in a game, all this." You have to take football is a "what have you done for me lately" kind of sport. And lately, I have seen Jackson show us that he is still the same player that we've all, well, some of us have appreciated, some of us not appreciate. And Kopama has shown us that yes, you have been injured, you haven't been on it, and you have struggled in moments. But the thing is, for what I have seen lately, those two are interchangeable. You can play either. It's up to both of them to show you one is better than the other.
I feel like touching on that Jackson's game, yeah, I think he's as divisive as a player as Enzo is.
Yes.
Because we can see everything he can do. He'll take the ball, he'll spin the man, he'll drive. Next thing you know, he's already in the final third of the pitch. But you know how frustrating it is once he can't finish the ball. He can't get the ball in the back of the net. He can't set someone up. He doesn't manage to get the assist. So I'm starting to see some of the mistakes and some of the tendencies we've had in previous seasons with Palmer going missing and quiet in games, or Jackson basically not being able to finish his food. It kind of like, that's what worries me basically. In the attack, I'm worried about that. I don't know what to expect of Welbeck. I know what to expect. João Pedro genuinely is the only attacker who has, because it's most recent credit, yeah? So he's got mad credit in the bank. So I don't know where I don't know how the season's gonna play out. I can only be
the attack is going to be interesting. I think the defense, everyone is saying we need another. Yes. And the midfield is quite settled, depending on who is, whatever the case may be. We know Caicedo is going to start in play. So, the wing backs, we are waiting to see. We've seen Palestra, and everyone says that Pep is the king of duels. So, that is what we are expecting. That attack, how that is going to work is probably one of the biggest questions that I currently have. I'm not going to say I'm not convinced, or the profiles don't work, don't make sense, or they're going to struggle in low blocks, because there are tools. One of the ways that even me cry as a coach back in the day would attempt to break down low blocks was players being able to shoot from distance and be accurate, even if they don't score. And we have that profile in abundance. Caicedo, even Enzo, Kopama, Rogers. We have players, even João Pedro. We have players that can strike the ball and score from distance.
Yeah,
and
yeah, and I
that
didn't
is,
even know João Pedro had that in his game. That goal
you
against
know,
Napoli, I
yeah,
did not
you
know he had
see,
that in his game.
so I think we have what it is to be able to answer to a low block, and on top of that, the aura of unpredictability. Yeah, I'm breaking the dictionary out today. The unpredictability that comes with Chelsea is it helps us because every year we sign 10, release 20, so the team is never really settled. We are hoping now that things will settle, but teams do not know what to expect from us. They don't know whether we are going to be possession, counter attacking. Everyone said Alonso is coming to play three at the back. We've been playing fours, and
I
some of the
think
profiles is interesting.
on the whole fullback, because he played the fullback for like 2 of the preseason games, yeah, and then he experimented out of possession, no, with possession. He experimented with the 5-back, yeah, and then also against JDT. I always forget their name.
Yes,
but they played. He basically had the 5-back there for everybody to see. Gittins was left wing back. Sorry, yeah, Gittins was left wing back. Who's that right wing back for us? Against JDT?
I have no idea. I was not paying attention to that game at all.
Fine, we'll talk about the AC Milan game where Palestra played left wing back and then you had Pedro Neto right wing back. It's clear to see that he's going to play a 5-back, yeah. Somebody asked a good question, yeah, and this is something me and it's to do with Reece James. So Reece James, the question is, what are we going to do with him? Where does he play? He doesn't have the body for a right wing back position.
Yes.
CB doesn't think we should shoehorn him into the team at right centre back. That's what he's basically saying. Like, what do we do with the guy? He's our captain, but why do we have to force it, basically?
So
one second before you get this off, let me just address this. Wesley, you've been pressed ever since Asma said hello to me. If you can't handle next goal just saying hello to another man, why are you pressed? What are you upset for? Do you know what's mad? I'm only addressing it because I know he wants the attention. I've got a little brother. Sometimes you got to give the infant some attention. You know what I mean? You got to give him a little something. And when you get them the attention, you put the TV on. Some small, you know? Some small. And then that's it. You move on. Bro, I have to buy it. It's so funny, bro. I have to. It's so funny. I can't lie.
Yeah.
I have to. It's all banter, bro. It's all love, bro. I'm not taking someone. You think someone who says blood, I could take them seriously in 2026? Come on, man. Who says blood? You're definitely a flipping 80s baby, bro. Like, mad, bro. Mad.
Yeah, but with Reece James,
yeah, with Reece James, what do we do with him? Do we have to force it?
It's really, really interesting, this Reece James guy, because he is, prime Reece James, and I say prime in terms of health, is tailor made for this system. That is, when Tuchel was playing him a right wing, and he's tailor made for this system, but obviously he does not have the physical capacity to be able to do the things that he once did. But I think we will just have to shoehorn him because hoopers hoop and players play, and he's a player. He's good. The ability, the technical quality.
But that's what I'm saying.
You have to.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like because of how he's a total footballer.
Yes.
You want him to pass, he can pass, shoot, physical strength. He's got everything in this guy's locker. But it's like, as someone said, Aspilicueta right centre back on steroids. I hear it. But the thing is, you've seen him defend out wide. When he has to go engage someone, it's not the same as being a fullback and taking on a winger. Those two are very different battles. They're very different battles. The space that you operate where you have to move from wide centre back and go out to your man is different from already being out wide and having to face them one-on-one face like that. You know what I mean? So that's two different types of defending. I don't know. I haven't seen him do it for a while.
A while, yes. But we are going to have to shoehorn him because we are a top side who is expecting 60% possession or thereabouts. So he is going to aid in that. And it's not even a slight on Palestra. I mean, how he's going to work this defense is going to be very interesting. Because if you shoehorn Reece James right centre back, that means by default, Cole is going to have to play left centre back unless you trust Lacroix in wide areas, which I do not. So we are going to have to show on him. He has to play. The captain, all this, he has to play. And whether it is at our benefit or our detriment, it remains to be seen. But he's going to have to play because we are expecting to have the ball a majority of the time, and in possession, he is one of our best. So,
oh shit, Bomber.
You've been on mute this whole time, bro.
Nah, I just came now.
Yeah.
Just came back now. Oh shit, have you not seen the Bomber?
Kamala, how are you?
Have you not seen the Bomber? Enzo's gone.
He's not, bro. He's
Check for Rizzo.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, check for Rizzo, man. Look at the
you are coming in on destructiveness. And please.
Hey,
why are you on
Listen,
on
man.
time?
Enzo
I don't know about that one, bro.
L rage bait.
Yeah, bro. What's his name? What's his name? Luke's?
Where's that?
A-Lux.
I was getting food.
Ah, okay. What did you grab to eat?
Eggs and bread.
Eggs and bread.
Ghanaian. You must be Ghanaian.
Fucking that's nasty.
I'm Nigerian.
Eggs and bread. What? Are you, scrambled egg?
Nah, not scrambled.
Just like straight boiled egg.
Nah, not fried egg.
Bro, sell it to us because you're just saying eggs and bread. Like,
yes,
I had
I know what he's eating. I know what he's eating. I know what he's eating at 6 p.m. It looks at 6 p.m.
Bro, there's nothing else to eat, blood. There's nothing else to eat.
That's something you eat for breakfast. That's something you eat for breakfast at 6 p.m.
That is a meal fit for a king.
Niggas ain't got food at home. I'm knowing. Niggas ain't got food at home.
Chop. That is a meal fit for a king.
I'm not even gonna buzz on you.
Yeah.
I'm a gym man, so
fit
I've
for
had
a
the
king.
eggs at like 6 p.m. I've done that.
Chop, Charlie. Don't mind them. Enjoy.
Bro's stuffing that agege bread in his mouth.
What is the beverage? What are you washing it down with?
Yes. Hey, I'm using air to wash it down.
Ah, okay.
Air. There's no beverage.
No beverage.
Nah.
Oh, so after you chop you
hasn't even gone to uni yet, and he's already doing up struggle meals, man.
You're no super malts, no water, no.
I have Mighty Malt's better than Super Malt. I think Mighty Malt's better than Super Malt. That's my opinion.
Okay. Well, whoever said malt is general in general is terrible. We are now enemies. Why?
What's the wait? You know the malt that comes in a can, the super malt that comes in a can. That's clear. The one that comes in a bottle, yeah. You know the malt that comes, the super malt that comes in a bottle. I don't like it because there's too much sucking involved. I need my shit flowing. The can one, that's the movie.
I beg your pardon. There's too much what?
But I'm telling you, there's too much. Listen, if you know, innit? When you're dealing with the bottle, and the glass bottle, it's just a bit too much sucking. It don't really flow like that. When you deal with the can, though,
what's going on, bro?
I have a custom brand deal with the malt company. I have custom cases of 60 in a case. I understand what you are saying, but the terminology is not aligning with my thinking. Thank you.
Bro, man, them know I know ball. Not everything's a why, man. Them we're not on Young Spray's podcast, bro. We're not on RTM. Not everything is a why. Not everything is a chill out, man.
Would you care to repeat what you said then? Go on.
Listen, the bottle super malt or whatever is shit because there's too much sucking involved. It just doesn't flow. You know what I'm saying?
He was going to say sucking and fucking. We have caught you.
No, I wasn't. Because why are you fucking about with
arrest?
I had the F. But listen, when you're drinking it from the can, you're drinking it from the can,
Jamel, am I lying?
Cool, like it's colder, it flows better.
Bro,
listen,
you was gonna say it, bro. You were gonna say sucking and fucking.
No, I wasn't.
You need to relax.
Are we lying? I had the F.
Bro, go and bash, bro. Why are you here? Go bash and come back.
No, I'm not A-looks. I don't touch my penis.
How am I involved in this? How am I?
No, we just know what you get up to, innit, bro? I know A-looks is gonna love uni. That nigga's gonna be in that uni bed. He's gonna be choking his chicken.
I'm not gonna do none of that in uni. I'm just gonna get
You're going Bournemouth, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm out of the game. I can't even say what I want to say, but
Nah,
yeah,
say
enjoy it, bro. Enjoy it.
No,
Enjoy the snow bunnies, innit? Is that what you're trying to say?
There's people watching.
Okay, okay.
Bro,
So
the snow bunnies are going to be exceptional, blood.
Oh wow.
Nah, depends. If you want, but hey, look, if you want a real snow bunny, you should have gone Leeds. That's what the milk is at, bro. You
Leeds
should have
don't do
gone
my
Leeds,
course.
bro.
Leeds don't do my course.
Real niggas.
But
You should have either gone Leeds or Newcastle. Or get yourself a little Geordie thing. Serious movements out there.
I hate the accent, man. The accent is too much.
Nah, I'm telling you, from what I've been told, it's serious. And I heard Liverpool is serious as well. Apparently the talks over in Liverpool is deadly as well. I didn't see none of that when I went, but apparently
so badly I want to participate, but I can't say anything.
No, please participate, man. Participate.
What do you mean, please? Why are you saying please? What? Why are you desperate for me to tell you where they are?
I just want to know in it, just in case, like, you know, like, because I'm going freshers in. I'm going freshers. So I want to know.
Oh, so you'll venture outside of Bournemouth for prime time snow bunnies, but you won't come to the bridge for games.
Yeah, but hey, Jamal, you know these niggas out here that don't really like Chelsea, like they're Wi-Fi fans. They like to support Chelsea over the internet. Why you putting up Madison B? You know we can see still your screen.
Is everything okay? The DOF, is everything all right?
I don't think he knows that we're watching. I don't think he's on
Nah,
mute
he
as well.
knows.
He's on mute as well.
We are aware of what is on the screen.
Bro, hey, what's that Liverpool fan that was having a wank on the stream? What's his name again?
Tom Little.
Yeah, Tom Little. Niggas trying to pull a Tom Little, bruv.
He doesn't know.
Nah, he must know.
Yeah, we can't
So
see
no,
you.
he's on mute as well. I don't think he knows.
Nah, but he knows he oh, for fuck's sake.
We can see him. We are aware. Hey, but girl destinations.
Mind
Wow.
you, his girl's probably watching this as well. This guy's on mind games, bro.
Wow. Headaches.
He's on mind games.
Migraines. Games of the
Thoughts?
mind.
I might as well get thoughts then.
Bro's
Let's chat.
trying to hit sleep in the doghouse.
This is not my realms.
Oh, you like the milk, yeah?
Oh
Yeah.
no. She just be too young, but this is not my realms. I be man of God. What do I look like speaking to 20-something when I'm nearly touching 60 years old?
Mad. Yeah, CB is going to be in a doghouse. I can't lie.
Yeah, he's done for. And look at me just smiling bears.
Yeah, why is he resting his head on his hand like that? Like, why is he?
He's in a doghouse for sure. Yeah, you do.
That.
You do.
Neto CFC, what are you saying?
Is he in chat? CB, I miss you.
He's in chat.
For that.
Why are you missing the presence?
Just now, he's an idiot. He's a fool again.
Wait, you might can see the screen.
Yeah, now you're done for. You're done for.
Me when I lie.
You're done.
Me when I lie.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a long day.
So everyone else's thoughts. Were you enjoying the screen sharing the show?
I like milk, to be fair.
Okay. Fair play.
But can you appreciate chocolate? There's a difference.
Really.
Oh wow.
So you self-hate then?
No, not self-hate. That's too far.
That is what it sounds like to me. But okay. You enjoy what you enjoy. Enjoy your milk and cookies. Why? Kamala, your opinions on what?
On women, like,
what we have just seen.
What's your kind of woman? Who'd you go for?
Yeah.
I'm saying, what's your flavor?
Like, to be fair, like, you know what I'm saying? I like all different flavors. You know, I like the vanilla, I like the chocolate, I like the strawberry, I like the mint, I like the dark chocolate. I like everything in it.
Yeah, what the fuck is mint and strawberry?
I understand this one to interpret. He is speaking of Asians, yes, because they are the primary growers of the mint plants.
But me personally, like a couple of my like points is like either you gotta have a face card or you just gotta have breasts.
Strawberry is the Latinas.
I think breast is shit, to be fair.
See, I know what type of man you are, bro. Like, you see all you ass type of dudes. Like, I know what type of guys you niggas are, bro. It's okay.
My mom's calling me. Give me a second.
Perfect timing. I'm not trying to hear all of that.
How do I know that? Hey, Dude, before I was Archbishop Kwame, I was Kwame. Simple.
Uncle, what moves were you doing before you turned to God? Like, what were you involved? Like, can you share any of your stories? Or...
Hold on. For this one part there, let me rejoin. Give me 1 second.
Where's he
This
gone?
guy really said my mum's calling. What the fuck?
Mad.
Mommy's calling. Sorry, chat.
Nah, come on, bro. That's how it is.
That's what he's on, bro. That's what he's on.
Wait, did you see me getting cooked by Arsenal fans?
Yeah, I sent it to CB. I seen it yesterday. So it was some yank. I'm like, because at first I was agreeing with everything you were saying. They haven't made any improvements off front. Like, they ain't got nothing going on. And I thought he was agreeing. And then he just started crashing out, talking about something, you're a Chelsea fan. This, I'm thinking, what the fuck? What's going on here?
I don't
And I sent
get
it
it,
to
bro.
CB.
So now I have now rejoined as Kwame. I have taken the
no.
robes off. Your question once again.
Go on. So what were you basically before you were a man of God? What were you on?
During the times of Kwame, see Jamel, you did this one's part there, you go remember him. You see when Daddy Lumba was around. Hey, Ro wants to know when Daddy Lumba was coming on and in the clubs. Hey. You are catching wines left and right, center, left back, right back, striker, left wing, left forward. Yay. Catching wines in all different positions.
Could you handle that though? Because I know the Ghanaian shorty's got the fattest of yams behind there. Like,
Can I
they got a
handle
lot.
that?
They got a lot of Enzo Fernandez in that trunk.
Yay.
So you were handling that in your younger years, yeah.
Share.
All that tossing.
Uncle was active. All that Jordan Ayew. Share. I was there. Share. Even crowd now. As the headline is
CB is like CB. I don't know what's happened to him, but
doghouse, dog pound. You understand?
Bro got that phone call from the jailhouse and he started moving all weird, bro.
It's done, bro. It's done. Hey, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh dear. Hey, Uncle, you need to show me around Ghana sometime, bro. I've only ever been when I was a kid, bro. I need to go again.
Anytime. You see, when you come Accra, spend all your time in cantonments. Have fun.
Just so the man them know, I ain't capping on this.
Share.
I do this. I do this.
Share.
But then so there's no bias. Obviously, you know what I mean? You gotta get the, you know what I'm saying, as well.
Oh, of course.
As well.
Of course.
Life's about balance. Life's about balance.
Midfields have to be balanced.
Wait, is that the Polish flag?
What? Nigga, what are you talking about?
No, I couldn't see what flag that was. I seen the Ghanaian one,
what
but
Polish?
I don't know.
Oh, you must have seen, you saw the red and white in it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll allow you.
Oh, you're Egyptian.
Egyptian Ghanaian.
Fairs. You're moving like Ray, bruv.
Does Ray have some Ghanaian in her?
I don't know, but I swear she's Egyptian or something.
Yeah. Yes.
Bro, I wanted to share my screen. I wanted to share a few. I'm trying to push the Pavlovich agenda, bro. I need people to hear this.
This guy is fighting battles and demons. Praise love and guidance.
Like, Cam, you just joined, yeah. Obviously, you think Enzo's shit, yeah. That's how. Let's just call a spade a spade.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Who you got coming in instead? Who's gonna replace him?
I don't think we need to replace Enzo Fernandez. I don't think we really need that profile. In my personal opinion, if we were a serious football club, we should have hijacked that Bruno deal and got rid of Enzo. But at the same time, I understand why it didn't happen in that way. But me personally, I just feel like we need another player. Anyone that is not Enzo Fernandez will suffice, bro. I'll be so real. Like, just the way Enzo plays, it just don't move me. Like, I said Will Hughes.
Bring in Will. Go Palace, yeah. We're expecting Morton. They bring us Will Hughes for some leadership.
Loki, that might be better than Enzo Fernandez. You know, we might actually win something.
Bro, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna shout at this guy because he's a wavy nudge. Yeah, I always thought this is my boy, but I just realized it's not. Wharton is the guy. I don't understand people. Unc, you're one of them as well. You don't see the vision with Wharton. Go and watch Wharton play. Go. It's as if he takes the ball. In the Prem, you don't have time. When he has the ball at his feet, he manages to make time. The game slows down. He evades a tackle. He picks a pass over Travella, inside the foot, over the top, backspin, whatever, bro. That guy can punch any pass he likes, bro. Can he defend? Go check his check his jewels. Go and check his jewels. He's not the worst, and he doesn't need to be the best. That's the thing.
Okay. I mean, I can tell you, I've probably only seen maybe four 90s of Adam Wharton, and I was not. I'm not going to say I was disappointed, but I expected more. You see, for what is being said and being told about who he is as a player, I just expected a bit more. But I also said after the World Cup that since England could not score Ghana even one, and we were robbed, I shall never rate an English player so long as God gives me life. So, but I'm not convinced fully. Maybe I need to watch more or see more. But from the small I have seen, I don't see what everyone sees.
Chat, can we get some name? Can we get some names? Like, can we get some different names? We've heard Pavlovich, Wharton, Scott. We need different names. If you are, someone did the video. Shout out RJ, and he did a video on Locatelli. I personally don't see it. I can see why, but I don't see it. Throw out some names that like we don't know. I'm waiting to see what you lot come out with. Manu Kone, but that's off the World Cup though. Nico Gonzalez. I hear it. I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Naj said Tyler Adams.
Tyler Adams.
Do you know what's funny? I'll never forget that window where we basically signed him, and then I think he failed at medical, and then we ended up getting Lavia and Caicedo. Because it was supposed to be Caicedo and Tyler Adams. That shit was hilarious. I'll never forget.
Hey, CB just messaged. He goes, mate. Yeah, love. Someone put that news out. I want to read it. Someone said, breaking news. Where is it? Breaking news. CB 1 million attempted to escape Mrs. 1 million's wrath, but failed due to still being out of breath from dancing early in the stream. Buyback clause inserted into the contract can only be activated after 6 months. Is absolute mind games. Mind games. Wow. You lot are creative, boy. But nah, I believe in my nigga. He'll get out of that. He's press resistant like Lavia. He's press resistant like Enzo. God, he's an Enzo. Tell the missus it's just content. Yeah. Anyway, boy.
Anyways,
who in the chat is going to the preseason game tomorrow?
Me, I'm going tomorrow.
You're there, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I have to buck into that corner car, man.
I don't mind, bro. I'm gonna have a gym sesh in the morning. And then go straight from the gym to the bridge with a shower before anyone starts thinking, "Yeah, you're gonna come here sweaty." Nah, bro, relax. Let's have a shower. If you want to pass out Angelo Stiller,
as they
I
say,
haven't seen enough. You know, who's watched Stiller?
Cleanliness is godliness. I mean, everybody has been saying Angelo Stiller. The only thing I know about him is he's a defensive midfielder and his nose is massive. That is it.
Nah, that's deep. He's got a cleft, I think, or something like that.
Or does he? Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand.
Yes.
But everyone says he's the next coming of Tony Cruz and all this. His numbers are he's always high on the list and things like that. Me, I don't know. I am not aware. That whole league is interesting.
He was linked with Liverpool for a while.
Yes,
and they saw the vision that he's gonna be the best. He's the partner to Gravenberch that Liverpool needed to try and bring back the season.
I think they were first linked with him before the Budgetich, before Budgetich had that season, and then they just the links cooled. But I don't know. I feel like if you are as good as everyone says, you would be somewhere else by now.
That's true. It's so true. It's so true. If you're that guy, if you got moves like that, then you're gonna end up at a big club at that. That's the basis of that. That's it.
And everybody's been paying crazy money for midfielders and this and that. You can see it's the easiest. You can see it's mid-table prem club takes a risk and he blows. You know, it's happened so many occasions. So yeah, I can see it.
Winger market's cooked, midfielder market's cooked. There's no strikers, barely any world-class centre backs or defenders. It's dark times for football. It's dark times for football. Wait, but who saw Brian Maggio against PSG? The 17-year-old.
Everybody is comparing him to Lukaku.
Nah, he's better than that, bro.
Oh wow.
I don't think he is.
Hold on. Let me rephrase. Better than that. He's more than that. He's not just someone who just bulldozes his way through the team, but like us from the tapes I saw of him at Mets, only tapes. I never watched him week in, week out. But who did you not see the clip of when he dashed Pacho?
You see, I need to.
Everyone, go check my video on my page. This is the second clip, bro. He takes him and literally just dashes him, bro. Moves him out the way. 6'4". He looks like he might be special. £10 million for a striker for a 17-year-old ain't nothing small.
I think they brought him from Metz in the League One.
Yeah, and he was starting games for them as well.
6 months ago, 16. It's a real coup. Just that performance alone is now worth £70 million. Hey, this man.
But you see you spill like that though. It's like, yo, that's like some like you can't get that. Like, I'm sorry, that's some real afternetics, bro. That's the pure. Like, you see when they used to sell slaves and that, yeah. See, this Maggio, you would have gone for huge.
See what I mean, bro? Like,
No. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but I mean, like, bro.
Like, see, I was watching that game, yeah. The way he dealt with Pacho, I know Pacho's like, fuck, what's going on? The youth is 17. You know, sometimes, yeah, that's why when I walk on the streets, I'm a bit nervy. I get a bit nervous when I'm seeing all these black youths because I'm like, you lot are either so young or you're so old. But that's what I'm saying, like, brother, he don't look 17.
You see, if you said the paper thing, if you went, the paperwork's not adding up, calm. But you going, running the slave joke. Like, just relax, bro.
No, but listen, like he's a workhorse still. He's serious. He's
cried that they are trying to tell me that Yan Diomande is 19. Okay, with those facial features, Charlie.
Nah, but you see, Yan Diamande's thing is because he's got jaundice and that, bruv. So that's why he's a bit peak. Like, see, when you get jaundice, like, it just ages you a bit. Cause, bro, I'll never forget. The first time I seen Diamande's picture, I'm like, fuck, bro. I'm like, bro, you need some vitamin D in that.
Pause.
Bro,
anyway.
I just don't understand how you can be built that physically at such a young age. Like, when man was 17, chat, I was scrawny. I'm still scrawny, bro. What the
fuck? What are you saying? Are you 5 feet 5 inches?
No, I'm not 5 foot, bro. I'm 6'2", but I'm just saying, like,
60 kg.
No, because like, when you look at his frame, he's filled his frame. Like, you're at such a young age, like if he hey Bishop, no cap. If he slaps you, you're gonna feel that. You're gonna be saying slap me again. Bro, he's on it, bro. He's crazy, bro.
He's a unit.
Someone mentioned the Tyreek George performance. Speak on that.
Oh, wow. When I told you about Baby Dembele, what do you mean, Baby Dembele? What do you mean? Listen, I'm telling you, soon blow. Tyreek George is a serious player, bro. The way his striking ability, yeah, is just on par with some of the best players in the world, bro. I'm telling you that. You man just don't like him and that because he didn't have long hair.
Who's got better ball striking, Gakpo or Tyreek George?
I'll say Gakpo right now because Gakpo he's done it over more games more consistently.
It is
but
close.
George is next up. George is really next up.
George is next. He's free. Oi. I don't know if
it's not even funny, bro. It's not even funny, bro. It's not even funny,
your conversation with your boy did not go well. And
Cam, do you rate Matty's tail? Yeah, I used to rate him. Like, I wanted him at Chelsea, but then he went to Spurs and that, and then he just obviously didn't fill my dreams and hopes for him. So I did rate him. I thought he was decent still, but you know.
Yo, Jack Kelly, what are you saying, Jack Kelly, bro? I missed you, bro.
That's what?
Big up Jack
Are you
Kelly.
missing another
Bro.
man for, man?
Nah, Jack Kelly. I ain't seen him in the chat. I was like, where's Jack Kelly, bro? What have you man been talking about? Be honest, because I was hearing about tits and all this mad stuff.
Huh?
Nah, no one. See, look. See what I mean? Like, no one mentioned tits.
This is why you're sleeping in a doghouse, man.
No, Cam, I heard you say that, bro, earlier. You said something about Luke's. One of you man said something about tits.
Nah, Luke said, you're an arse man. I know what kind of man you are. But it ended at that. So I don't know where you got tits from.
Okay, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Then someone said no tits.
We spoke about midfielder alternatives, Tyreek George's game, Brian Maggio against PSG.
Wait, can we stay on Tyreek George yet? Wait, can you put up Tyreek George's comp?
okay.
Please put up his comp.
Balling, I won't lie.
Bro, man, when I told you, like, yeah, remember on stream a couple streams ago, I said
in the studio.
all he has to
I'm
do.
due to wrap this up just how hot it is in the studio. Or I could do what I did last time when Carell was here, where I just went home and then joined at home. But I don't know how long we're trying to do this for.
Remember when I told you, like, all Tyreek George has to do is grow his hair. He's listened. Wow. Oh wow. Wow.
Hey, CB, how long will it take you to get yard? He's gonna mute again. This guy. This isn't the player I was seeing at Chelsea, though. I don't get it.
He has always had the ball striking ability. That is one thing I could never take away from him.
Yeah, but he was never moving like this, though.
You
Like,
know how it is.
No, you know what it is, yeah? We never gave him the confidence and the run to go ahead and play. Like, I would see it in glimpses, but it's like when you're at Chelsea and you got man like Neto and all these millions and millions of pounds of players ahead of you, you're just never gonna get that chance to play. And that's how I always felt like if you were to go on loan.
Wait, hold on, chat. I'm not in no situation with no girl, bro. I'm on the phone to my dog, bro. Obviously, I've been abroad. I've been abroad for basically 3 months, and when I'm away, he can't call me. So obviously, I've just been back now. It's my first time back, so we're proper catching up, innit? Like I talk to you guys every day. I don't talk to my dog every day.
Understandable.
When that call comes in, I have to take it. You feel me?
Yeah. But even with Tyreek, on top of the lack of minutes, even the minutes he had, the one thing I would say is his decision making was not the best at times. But in order to improve your decision making, you need the time to make the wrong decisions, so you know what the right ones are. And he did not get that. But I would have kept him if it is between him and the what is that other useless Bino Gittins. Oh, of course, I'm keeping Tyreek George.
You're keeping George over Gittins, yeah?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, you and CB need to go to war then, innit? Gittins is this guy. Like, I've never seen a man like sell a player like honestly, bro.
Will Bino Gittins match the West Tyrese has matched for us, even though Tyreek is now an evertime player over the season? Will he do so?
If his loan move wasn't impressive enough for the club to keep him, clearly it's not good enough, is he?
Mm-hmm. But it's back into Cam's point, the investment in others and priority, like even Mudryk she should be somewhere else, but we've invested money, so it's not something we can just dash away, and it's money. And those
Someone wants to know my thoughts on Gittins. I'll tell you what it is, yeah. I watched Gittins at the preseason game. This was last year against AC Milan at the Bridge. And when I saw him first take the ball, I thought, okay, this is it. He looks like he wants to cook something. He looks like he's going to take on the man. He looks like he's going to get past. But every time he got the ball, no confidence, just none. Like, he's got the pace. He's got something there. But guess what? At the end of the day, every single baller who makes it to the top league, they got something there. It's about, do you believe in your own source? Gittins don't believe in his own source, and that's it. So,
and me as
something
well,
has to change.
It's the intangibles for me. I told everybody before the window, before the World Cup that I've seen enough of compilations and watching matches, hoping that whoever we sign comes and that's what I see in the compilations and matches. This summer I was going off intangibles and the things that you don't see that cannot be quantifiable. And with Gittins, I just think he is too normal of a human being to really be an elite footballer. Call me crazy, say whatever it is you want to say, but I need my attackers to have a screw loose or to be in bit parts crazy or insane in some way or form.
Every winger needs a degree of insanity, something.
Thank you.
But the problem is, someone. Do you know what? To be fair, was it Kuba who did the video about there's too much tactical input at a young age to allow them to flourish and allow them to be a maverick that they should be. So yeah, bro, man, them chat. I can't. I'm not admin. I can't take this, compile it. Like, there's nothing I can do. If it was up to me, this would be off a long time ago, and we'd be looking at Drake's 20v1 again. Just saying.
But I just all the best attackers in the world have a screws.
100%.
You put the camera on Cole Palmer, you will see that nothing is going on in his head. Football at his feet, he's a maniac. Erling Haaland eats the raw cow and the steak and washes it down with the raw milk. And, Mbappe is a dictator. And you see these things, Vinny dances. You need a bit of maniacalness. It is only when that insanity transforms or goes to other positions where I'm just like...
What kind of man are you? I ask, do you prefer Kvaratskhelia or Vinny? Like, based on that, I can tell what kind of man you are.
I prefer Vinicius.
Really?
I prefer Vinicius.
Chat, what are we saying? Kvara or Vinny?
Yeah.
I need to know.
Of course, I appreciate both, but I prefer Vinicius.
I don't know. I feel like it's just Kvara is just does
I see
the
it.
unexpected.
I see it. Yes, and I see it.
Don't know what's next with that guy.
But I just it's
Satire to join Burnley on a season-long loan, 6-year deal with an option for a further season on his 18th birthday after completing his move from Kazakhstan. Okay, so this is just his contract and then him joining Burnley on a season-long loan.
Oh yeah, because he couldn't sign the full thing.
Is that his level? Like, as a loan?
He needs minutes. He needs time. So
who's managing Burnley right now? Who's Burnley's manager?
Oh wow!
I feel like it's Michael Jackson, something like that. Nicky Hayen. Who's this guy?
No clue. I was even going to say Scott Parker. It's not him. Wow.
Nah, he's changed. Let's see who this guy's managed. He's just become the manager in July 2026. So he's managed Genk, Club Brugge. Basically, he's a Belgian guy.
Yeah,
all right.
It's decent teams, okay. But he requires minutes. That's all. I mean,
but you know, with these loans though, you need the loan, like Achimpong to Coventry under Frank Lampard. That's something that's gonna like.
Wait, hold on, man. Are you trying to chat for time?
How long is it take to get yard?
Yeah,
like 45 minutes. If it's a myth, let me know. I'll end it and we can do tomorrow.
I don't have 45 minutes in
the tank. Yeah. Man, let's wrap this up. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
No worries. No worries.
Tomorrow after the game, I'm not streaming because I'm going to the game. Tomorrow after the game, we'll do a debrief. We'll do a debrief stream, innit?
Okay.
Cam, you're at the game tomorrow, innit? Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, he is. He said
cool. So no more. Let's link up, man. Let's link up.
And of course, peace, love, and guidance to your boy, Soon Hope.
Cool.
Understand how that feels. So
man, Wesley said I need to pull up the work rate. No one's streaming hours like I'm streaming, bro. Come on, bro.
But that guy was just in Singapore. What are we doing?
Just chill.
Singapore.
Or was it Hong Kong? Let me make sure I get this correct.
Hey, CV, get a fan, bro. Get a fan in your studio. You need a fan.
I need to, bro. I need to. I only moved in here in the winter, so this is the first time I've been in the summer, and it's mental. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna redirect you, man, to Deluded Gunner. But as well as that, tomorrow we'll talk. I had some news I wanted to tell you guys.
Get married.
Nah, not yet. I forgot. I had Bomber for you guys. I actually have some exciting news to tell you, but my ADHD's kicked in. So tomorrow we'll have a recap stream, and then once the season starts, MCGA meetings every day, 6 hours. You guys know already. Then we're gonna incorporate 2 streams a day now. We're gonna do a workout, exercise stream, activities. That could be football sessions, boxing, swimming, gym in general, cardio, and then we'll do the MCJ meetings after that stream.
Okay.
In the evening, as well as that, we're doing the 6 hours that you should get every day once the season starts. But smash the like button. These journals chat shit. You know what I'm saying? Enzo Fernandez countdown stream was wasted, and yeah, bruv. Get me.
Peace, love, and guidance.
But yeah, love everyone. Love. Man of the match, Bishop Kwame, 100%, right? 100%.
Uncle has still got it.
I'm gonna add you guys into the MCGA stream group chat as well on Twitter.
And then last thing as well, obviously, and today right now I'm here as Kwame, but the day before the game against Fulham, we will be doing a prayer for not only the boys but the rest of the season, because we need miracles worked before the season. So we go do prayer,
no problem,
something simple, and then we can continue about our days. But we shall give glory and hope that the one up above can do something for us this season, because he knows we have suffered enough.
Amen. All right, no problem, Bishop Kwame. But man, I'm ending the stream. Yeah, love.
Safe, love.
Love.